It's up.
You'd have to clean them
You,
up.
Oh,
you guys know what to do.
no. Wait a second. The dog with sensors could probably figure
And-
out what
and rec-
actually happened better than
And
we do.
recordings, right?
And the recordings. No,
Is
watch
it-
as the ghost doesn't show up.
Fucking hell.
All right. Are we live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are?
Okay.
Yep.
Welcome to session number 33.
Okay.
Price of Power. Adventures in Remnant with Team Ghost. Would someone like to do a recap of what our brave team of hunters did last time?
I need to
I
sneeze.
need-
I'll be right back.
Let me get into my character sheet. I'll be here.
Anyone? No.
Hold up.
I think that's Enoch saying he will.
Okay. I have found what we fucking did. Damn.
That's fucking great.
Okay. So, okay. From here, we're looking at. We met. Oh! Okay, I remember now. So, first of all, we got into. After the pipe bomb, we went into the desert, and then we're about to rest. We went to go to sleep, and then boom! Surprise desert dust storm, sandstorm. And things happened. We stayed in the air for approximately four hours.
Yeah,
Something like
something
that.
around that.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about it.
Yep. And then we after that we went and we tried to figure out who did the pipe bomb. We got some info. Turns out maybe someone has been stealing dust from the dust mine. No idea who. And then we went to the mines to check it out. We looked at the crystal. Sonny started hearing voices from a relic, and then he started digging up weapons. I
Mhm.
think.
That weren't
Yep,
real.
he started digging up weapons we couldn't see, and we got some information about how Michael was going to need a super weapon to stop some massive ass threat, and then Janice was going to let me look at my notes. Janice was going to try and do some research to help hunter weapons with their offensive capabilities to mitigate their risk.
TLDR energy source.
Yeah.
Miniaturization.
TLDR energy source. And then we have Albus Caligo, who wants to artificially manufacture more dust. And
Synthetic dust,
we-
yeah.
And then there's Sarah Lirac, who's part of that group that shall remain unnamed because they don't have a fucking name.
The group.
She's the glitch. Her team is working on a project that can essentially save high value individuals' memories. Yeah, so essentially they're saving their auras, I think. And after that, Sonny finishes his digging, and Relic goes to collect him. And after he leaves, I'm not sure exactly what happened to activate all of the dust that was there, but they all shatter, and then we all get into this lab blast-proof room. And then the big crystal gets stolen by something.
Yep, the lights went out, and when everyone comes to, the crystal is nowhere to be found. Thankfully, Team Ghost has some tools for this, don't they?
Saber, go!
This time, after all that chaos, the dust, the mystery, the what is morally correct, who you should give it to, we have a mystery on our hands. Team Ghost, why don't you figure this out for us? Let's get back into it.
Saber, go! What the fuck happened?
You guys come back. You are still in that lab. Still in all pretty much hanging by the thread outside. You know if something goes wrong, It ain't gonna be pretty.
Ooh.
Question:
Hmm?
Is it still complete dark, or has the lights turned back on?
If I recall, last time I said the lights go out, the lights come back on, and
Okay.
when it comes on, the crystal is nowhere to be found.
Like
Got
a
it,
classic heist.
Yes.
Crystal.
All right, guys.
Jesse, we have to cook.
I saw something, but yeah, I got nothing. Let's check if Saber saw anything better than we did.
All 6 of you, insights right now.
Bin sites.
Oh,
Ring
it's
sites.
true. It's possible someone could have
It's high
summoned
difficulty.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Very difficult.
Oh, difficulty.
Oh yeah.
That's
so
an
difficult,
inhibit.
man.
What are you
So
trying to scare, Gray?
Hey yo, don't
Who are you trying to
forget.
scare?
Dang, all intimidation. Fuck.
Who are you trying to scare, huh?
Hold up,
Myself.
Hold up, Adrian.
Yeah.
Insight's your double roll, right? Okay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not
Sorry,
forced to use
sorry.
my double roll.
She's
Yeah,
already.
no, I'm just
Alright,
trying to make
it's-
sure that I remember correctly.
Do you want her to double crit? Is that what you want, Tian?
I mean,
That
I don't
won't
think
do
a double
anything.
crit will do anything, so
Alright.
there's not really a need.
No one knows anything except for Elise, who spots something very peculiar about the moods of your 4 clients.
Oh, peculiar.
The 4 of them are surprised. Not by this thing event happening, but how it went down. All 4 of them are seemingly have expected something else happening, but not this.
Bro, they all wanted to steal the thing.
They were like, one of these motherfuckers gonna steal it, and it was like, none of us. What?
Oh. That doesn't look like their style. Oh, that wasn't us. Who the fuck did it?
TLDR, you could tell all 4 of them expected something like this happening. The method and the result is what confuses most all of them. So yeah, their looks of shock and surprise are genuine though. Just a little
It's
different.
not pointed in a similar way.
Just not the way yours are. Let's just say it like that.
My dog.
You can tell another particular thing is the 4 are not in uproar. They're more just in silent shock.
Doggo, go.
The many other bystanders and lab technicians and whatnot, they too let out a gasp, but they're not too in the know. They don't seem too bothered by it. It's like, oh, Crystal's gone, not part of the job description. Who cares?
That's not my problem.
And there he goes.
Wait, who
Also-
died?
Jacob.
07.
Jacob. Jacob said, "Be
No.
right back." So he's probably like doing his computer or something.
Doing his computer. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
Restarting his computer.
Alright, you guys talk about wanting to use Saber, yes?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I'm gonna review Saber's footage.
Cha-ching.
Okay, you do.
Thank
You're gonna do that. Is anyone else doing anything?
Well, I have no clue about their surprise, so perhaps someone else should go check that out.
I think
Yeah.
maybe you could just get Saber to investigate the area around the crystal.
I guess we'll go check the crystal.
Or where the crystal used to be.
I will scrub the footage, looking
Yes.
for traces.
Let's go investigate. Is there any signs of what happened there at the crystal?
You saw something. You should have a better idea.
I did see something. Is there like anything I can see, like signs of like dust being used or a semblance or aura or blah blah blah?
At least you can also tell looks of suspicion are quickly exchanged across your 4 clients
Who the fuck? Which one of you guys stole it?
at each other. They are levied at each other.
Oh.
one of you guys stole this, didn't you? And then everyone, you're the only one.
And then
who
Lee's
knows.
gonna be like, so all of
And
you
none of you
expected
guys
it
stole
to be stolen. Yeah, you know what, I'll play this up. I'll play this out.
Okay, great.
Here.
Make me a perception or investigation. Same with you, Tian.
Perception, go.
I look.
This perception is increased by, I
Tian,
think
you're
it was
look-
8.
You
Yeah, it's
said
added.
you're looking for what exactly?
I'm looking for signs of something that could have, like, because I saw, like, if I remember correctly, I saw some kind of. Oh wait, no, that was from before. Oof. Was the whole thing like before or after I fucked up with that dice roll?
You're gonna have to clarify. I don't know what you mean.
I remember like I saw a hand in the previous investigation before
No,
I
but-
re-rolled.
But you can't use that info.
No, I mean like, do I still see the hole or
No, you see
Or-
nothing.
ah? Well then, I'm gonna see if there's any like spatial thing that could have been done, because it doesn't seem like anyone in the lab could have done it, right?
You don't know
Or
that.
maybe
You don't know that.
I
Someone
have no
in the
clue.
lab could have done it. You don't know.
Well, is there any? Can I just check for like some kind of semblance usage then?
Sure. Make an order roll. It's that.
Okay.
Ooh.
With that
does
dirty
not have a
aura,
plus.
you can. It doesn't have a plus, so it's just dirty, right?
Yeah.
With that dirty, you can tell. You can tell several things. The fact that something very interesting about the clients. They all have aura -1.
Which one?
Janice.
Uh-huh.
And another thing, you can also
Yes.
tell. There are lingering uses, lingering traces of aura around where the crystal was.
Interesting.
With that 37 gray, that high investigation, you comb very cleanly through all of Saber's different views and perceptions through, the thermal, the just normal camera, infrared, whatnot. And you can tell on every single camera, it is pretty what you would just call as if it disappeared from thin air.
Okay.
Cool.
So
So it was
Lee's-
very clean.
Oh.
Did not appear on my camera.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I send that in the group chat.
Welcome
That was a
back.
semblance.
What's up?
Hello.
Anyways, Elise is going to approach our 4 clients.
You can tell that there's an awkward air. The moment that like no one has broken yet, where everyone's clearly sussing each other out.
Yeah. Elise is gonna first say, no need to panic. We'll figure this out. We've done investigations like this before. Though I find it kind of weird. Now, forgive me if I'm seeing something that's not really happening, but none of you seem all that surprised that this happened. Just how it happened. Can you explain that?
Oh no, here she goes.
Playing it up.
Their looks are locked onto each other before they some glance to you. You get a couple glances, Elise. It seems like Miss Lirak is gonna bite the bullet as she sighs and she sort of gives a shrug. Well, you can't really color me surprised, can you? This isn't really a surprise. After all, such a valuable object.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's only natural there might be some double crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Just didn't expect her to be this much. She shrugs. Though I
Yeah,
sus-
and from none of you, it seems like. So no need to point fingers.
Third party.
you get a couple narrowed looks as Alvis says, "But how can you be so sure?"
Kind of written on all of your guys' face. Like none of you were really expecting this. If one of you were planning to steal it, at least one of you would not have been surprised. But all of you still had quite the shocked look. Just
The
not pointed the same way.
professor chimes in. People can lie, you know that, right?
It was written pretty blatantly.
Janice just gives a wry smile.
Oh boy, who's ready to go looking for a giant dust crystal in tunnels full of dust?
Make a
that's-
charm roll, please.
My bro, that sounds like a horrible idea.
I'm
We should do it.
Let's get it.
Please no.
Oh, we're going all
Damn.
in.
That
You
charm is
are
so ridiculously high.
your words do not dissuade the suspicion they have for each other, because that will take a monumental amount of riz.
Yeah.
However, it does seemingly hold them from escalating their emotions or
Tearing each other's throats out.
they do seem to revert back into a more normal sense of calm as Alvis speaks into the radio. He seems to bark out a couple orders for typical security protocols. He calls out to lock down all of the mines. No one gets in, no one gets out, without it being reported. It seems like the mines are now in a state of soft lockdown.
All right.
Oh boy.
And you did see Athletic mechs and guards outside. Well, the floor is all yours, hunters. If you want to figure this out, be my guest.
Okay.
Looking up job description. And, you know, it doesn't really say we have to find the crystal.
Okay. Can we? Can we?
we protected you and we decided who would get it, but
Well,
we just leave. Well, we can't.
Can I examine the rest of the people in this lab? Do any of them have aura?
From your roll earlier, you can tell some do, but it's quite weak.
Quite weak.
Definitely not like trained.
It's not trained. Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
you might see a couple here and there.
So either one of these three did it, or someone that was outside of this lab did it. Damn.
Well, whatever took the crystal isn't showing up in any of Saber's sensors.
Or
Yeah. It's because it was a semblance that did it.
Oh,
Now, I've checked everyone and they don't seem trained. I gestured to the rest of the lab. They don't seem trained enough to be able to do this kind of thing. So either one of these three did it, or someone that was outside of this blast-proof lab did it.
well. If only we could teleport.
If only I knew what the fuck happened. Oh wait, I used to know.
You're that Mr. Krabs clip where he just unwatches TV.
make a dust roll again.
Damn,
So
I
what?
suck at those.
Someone just showed up with a semblance, yoinked it, and then left.
Can you have advantage?
Oh, that's not gonna help. Oh, it does help. Let's go. 19 plus 1, 20.
Like, someone play the Baldur's Gate 3 bard clip.
Please
There
give
are-
me the
Four.
plus 4.
Ta-da! There are traces of dust as well.
There's also traces of dust. What kind of dust?
Refined dust, not just like dust crystal shavings from whatever from the actual crystal itself, but refined dust.
Hmm.
Can
Traces
you
of
look at this
refined dust. Hmm.
Who's good at
Maybe-
dust?
Yo, dust. Sunny. Ray.
Dust man.
Dust
Sunny,
people.
Ray, get over here.
Look,
have
Jan, it's
me.
great that you have such faith in us, but
I
there are
have
4
me-
fucking dust experts right here!
I mean, yeah, but you guys can look, man.
Nah, I got
You guys
this.
can help too. Come on, get over here.
No, we got this. We don't need
Well-
to be experts.
Well, the 4 experts seem to be eyeing each other now, so unless you notify them of anything, they're not gonna be doing too much of helping right now.
What's
I
up,
mean,
Jan?
yeah.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, I found some traces of refined dust over here. Can you like figure out something more than I can figure out? Because you guys know more about dust than I do.
Ray immediately
course.
looks up at the 4.
Of course, we could also ask them, but
Why wouldn't we ask?
well, I don't know if they did it or not. So
Oh well. There's 4 opinions to get.
I doubt it.
all right, I guess we
I
can
know
get
what I
them
saw.
over here. All right, let's get them over here.
While he's doing
Hello.
that, Gray's gonna look at the dust anyway.
Go ahead.
I'm also gonna look at the dust anyways.
Yes. Hello.
No. Is this
Hello,
my time to
client.
shine? Again.
Damn,
Hello,
I rolled a
clients.
4. Damn.
Elise,
Found.
I'll get for the rolls and you can talk. Elise, this looks like dust. Wait, no. Could also just be candy. Wait.
How's dust?
No. It's drugs, man. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I could be
Shimmer.
that.
Shimmer.
Could be
Pop
shimmer.
rocks.
It does have that color, you know.
Oh,
Pop rocks. Anyway, Damien Sebastian. You can tell this is kind of a normal sight for you guys. It's like sort of just the refined dust that you would buy. Like you guys would buy. It's actually kind of familiar. Like this specific granular like texture. This is pretty standard to you guys. You guys did it. No, I'm joking.
It was me. Gray did it. Gray secretly
Damn.
has an audio semblance now.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Damn, why didn't you tell us, man? I
My
can't
Gray
doesn't
believe
tell
evolved
you
into
anything.
darkness.
we could have done so many things with that semblance.
Great.
Yeah.
You can tell. Wow, it is similar to yours. It's a little step. You can tell there's just a little something different about it. It's
Mhm.
almost like guaranteed that this will have more energy. Some of the more higher grade stuff. Something like maybe only like Atlas military or those with a lot of influence can get, or that those that shell out a lot of big bucks. Perhaps like, wait a minute. Oh, those 4 people over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You understand my hesitation? Oh wait, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that yet. Yet.
Yeah, I don't know that.
But this is the good stuff.
Hello.
Good dust.
We found some evidence that I think you guys might want to look at. It's some dust.
Their stare off is paused as they look over to you.
Mhm.
You see Janice go, oh, where is this evidence? Maybe we can help.
Yep.
Gray
I
is
direct
staring
them
directly at it.
to the team.
Yeah, there's some.
It's dust, all right.
I mean, it's really well refined dust. That's about all I got. Like the really
Uh,
expensive stuff.
You are asking the four of them to take a look at it.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Also, someone check their reactions so we know if they can recognize this shit or not.
Insight lady, go.
First one's Mikkel, third one's Janice, and so on and so on.
Oh,
Oh no. Of course, Mr. Grain has the best luck at looking at grains.
The one who is least likely to tell people shit.
like time. I must check if they recognize this. Can I, or should I wait?
You can. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what they tell you.
Boom. Oh, okay.
Pan.
I guess we could do it now.
This is if you only want to. What is
Oh my
wrong
God!
with you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, at least.
Baby.
All right, at least it barely has the download on them.
Can I see?
Dude,
Kind of
The
see.
fucking download.
she's
She
got
has
a massive
the-
download, bro.
She has the golden cinder eyes.
She sees all.
Everything. Where was the shit when when we were talking to Ozpin, huh?
Gosh, I wish I had this.
You cannot pick when the dice grace you, or when they curse you.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 of you are gonna try to suss out their truthfulness. Let's start out with. Let's go in a different order. Let's start out with Janice. She takes a good look at it, and she mutters something about this being similar. But other than that, she doesn't make much comments about it. Then we'll move on to Mikhail, who mentions, while this type of dust is high quality, you actually would never see a hunter with this type of stuff. In fact, a hunter attaining this type of dust is pretty much unheard or impossible of. This has to be, at least from commercial use, this has to be either military or some sort of industrial capacity that this trace of dust is from. Or a crime, someone could have just stole this as well.
Or someone stole it.
Given that this itself is a crime.
I use the crime to do the crime.
Yeah. Albus will chime in and says, this does seem to be related to the type of dust that is used for Atlas machinery. It's not exactly similar, but it is in the same vein. This is used for more machinery types instead of like weaponry and explosives.
Who the fuck did this?
Miss Lirak just shrugs. Now, onto the validity of these statements.
Yes, who the fuck was lying, huh?
Tien, great. You guys think these guys are telling the truth?
Damn.
Yeah.
These guys are so good at this, man.
Elise,
Yeah.
you are aware that it's not that they know something, but all of them are, you think, aware of a couple of interesting details that you don't think they're gonna disclose. Whether it makes them, it compromises themselves, or they just don't feel like telling. You can tell that 4 of them are cagey about some stuff. That's for sure.
Of
Damn.
course they are.
Of course, because
And
we're not
Miss-
the people.
And you can
figure this
definitely
shit
tell.
out.
And you can definitely tell. Miss Lirak's shrug is bullshit.
Oh my god, these guys.
These
While the
fuckers.
other 3 could claim, a little bit of,
Hey,
it's
we
not
told
that
you some
important.
things, you know?
Her shrug is 100% bullshit. She definitely knows something.
Of course she
She's
does.
all
She's all like, no.
No,
I work with phones.
no, I know nothing.
Hey, it were me.
No, I
Yeah,
don't know.
beats me, man. I don't know this shit.
I
I'm
don't
I
not-
saw,
know.
I saw Janice vent.
Bro,
Let's see.
I'm obviously
I don't know what event is.
not the Steve Jobs of scrolls or anything. I definitely don't
Yeah.
know this.
So Elise is once again gonna call them out. She's got the fucking download.
Call them out. Call them out. Come on, let's go.
Please, you're gonna
How
say-
are you gonna do it?
Not like a certain X-Man would. But she's gonna say, look, I know there's stuff that you guys would rather keep to yourselves or don't think is important, but if we want to figure this out, we're gonna need all the information we can get. I mean, if it is a third party, it'd be better it was in at least one of your guys' hand than whoever stole it, right? So if there's anything that you haven't disclosed, please tell us.
Make an insight roll and make a charm roll.
All right.
The insight's at advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
does that mean I
that
get
means
double roll
You
again?
get double roll.
No,
What?
That's how it works, though.
no. You have 25.
Oh, okay. All right. And then
we'll
charm-
take it.
And a charm roll.
Jesus Christ.
Tapping into the well of stats.
It seems like the four of them are paralyzed by their collective distrust of each other. The expectation of that this would happen, and they don't seem to be very willing to be forthcoming with this information, despite your best tries to play the civil man in the middle. They don't seem to budge. The four of them, I'd give you non-committal answers of either they told you everything they know or they just shrug. As one Miss Lyrak would.
Oh my god. These guys. These motherfuckers.
Oh my god. Hold up a second, guys.
Mr. Calgo
I just-
would also hand you a certain mobile device, a touch screen of sorts, a pad.
Oh.
We don't
And the
actually. If I'm looking at the contract, does it say? It just says we're the judges, right? We don't actually need to care what happens to the crystal.
Well, Tian, if you take about 2 seconds to think about it, what would happen if you leave right now?
Well, then we're fucked, I guess.
You can't guarantee the safety of that crystal. They would kill each other, yes?
Is that how it works? Damn.
Who knows? Maybe.
These guys are really fucked up.
Let's just say you don't need a roll for this, but if you left things as is right now, you cannot guarantee these four people's safety in the future. Because there'd be a lot of bad blood between the four of them. You can tell that.
Of course.
So if you're
because
thinking
these
about
guys-
immediate safety, technically it's not within your contract. You only need to worry about the immediate safety until the mission ends.
But if I do this, then these four will fuck each other up after we leave.
It's not even just these four, all right? They might even be able to leave after this, but who knows what they might do to each other after, right, Tian?
You are correct.
And aren't you a
just
good
fucking-
person?
You the second you said that, I realized that I couldn't leave. All right, you don't have to keep guilt tripping me like this.
I'm just your conscience, bro. Chill.
I know you're my conscience, you fucker. Why is my
Okay.
conscience so fucking good?
So this thingy that Caligo handed me, what's going on?
It does seem to. He does chime in and says, "If this will help with the investigation, this is annual access to all of the facilities surveillance,
Oh, this will definitely help. Thank you.
their records at the very least."
Thank you.
He gives a nod.
I take it to the rest of the guys, but I do that thing where like I shoot a disappointed look. I get it. They're very sus of each other. They do not want to accidentally incriminate themselves, even if they didn't do it. But man,
Yes, politics.
they're making this way more difficult than it needs to be.
The issue is they're not one party; they're four parties, and moving.
There's 4 separate parties. They wouldn't want to speak up even if they are innocent.
I mean, couldn't we take all 4 of them into separate?
They don't want to incriminate themselves. Period.
They all get their own little separate
Like
corner.
they don't want to do it by accident or on purpose. Because none of them might have committed the crime, but Elise knows that all of them at least were expecting it, right? Which means that they either had their own plans or something along those lines.
You can also assume the 4 of them do seem somewhat comfortable in these situations of standoff-ishness.
Mm-hmm.
They all seem like they're used to this type of stuff of not losing position themselves.
Yeah.
They seem like 4 very resilient.
Veterans of this.
They're not going to
Political
crack if we ask
battlefield.
them nicely.
Yeah, and they
This-
understand their own positions.
No, I'm sure my mom would tell me the truth.
Surely.
Sure, man.
Surely.
And I'd believe whatever she would tell me because she wouldn't lie to me.
Yes, of course.
Of course. There's no way that she would lie to you because, you know.
I'm our own
She's
son.
your
Why would she lie to
mom.
me? Exactly.
Anyways, I bring the tablet over with the surveillance.
All right, let's look at this.
Mhm.
I imagine you go back to the time of the the heist.
We
The
go
Black
2
House
weeks before. No. Yeah, we go to the time of it being taken.
Time of the heist.
Where too specific, or do you painfully look through all cameras to see for something suspicious?
I mean, we should probably check the lab and then the tunnels to see if anyone is still out there.
Yeah.
Just in case, like, the semblance they use requires them to be close to this location.
Yeah, so in terms of the lab cameras, what are we working with?
What are you talking
It's
about?
just
There seems
and
to
then
be like how much there are, or...
like how many cameras are in here and like
Alright.
what angles?
There seems to be 2 cameras, one on one end and one on the other that seem to cover each other. Blind spots, they seem to be in the corners. So if it was like a box, there'd be like this.
Mhm.
There'd be a camera here and a camera here.
Okay, and
This is like the extended, like the little what is it? What was that word? Decontam? Yeah, decontamination.
decontamination.
Tunnel
Yeah,
with the blast-proof door right here.
and assuming that one camera is covering the like where the scientists were, and the other camera is covering essentially where the crystal was, right?
Yeah, there's essentially no blind spots in the room, unless someone like ducked
Okay.
behind one of the cabinets, or sorry, one
Okay.
of the counters.
All right. Can we check to see what happened exactly? Like, does it see anything, or is it just like Saber and it
Yeah,
doesn't
just
see
like
anything?
just from Saber's angle, the lights go out, and it looks like these cameras are pretty advanced. You can switch to infrared.
Mhm.
They exist. The crystal exists there, and it's almost like it just isn't there anymore after a second.
Not even a signature of a person coming in and stealing it.
Yep, it looks like it just blips out of existence.
Damn.
Okay.
Looks like
is
Crystal
time.
just flipped out of existence.
To ask our relics.
You guys
Is
ask
this
your
a
relics.
relic?
My guys, they do their best, but
They
I've
do their
learned
best.
now.
Hey, you don't
They
know. Maybe
swing
they
their-
see good. Maybe
They
they see
swing their
good.
swords.
Yeah. They
Sword
they,
swing
they
good.
have their own niche, which is make me look fucking sick. No, anyways.
They swing their swords and stab their spears. That's all they do.
Hey, Lancelot gives you awesome insights, man.
Two
He-
insights, yeah.
He makes you swing your eye swords at people better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, I
Yeah.
never even thought about it like that.
Is Jacob muted, by the way?
No.
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 He just hasn't
He's
talked
fine.
at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
No input yet.
Hey, Mr. House, was there a relic trace here when that dust crystal disappeared? Oh, God.
Other than the one next to you, Captain, no.
Hey, Ray or X, any chance you caught what happened with the big old rock?
Rex
Big
chimes
old
in.
rocky.
Well, it was there,
And now it's not there.
and then it wasn't there.
Hmm.
Would you like a higher level analysis?
Kowalski analysis.
Kowalski analysis.
I'll take your silence as a confirmation. You see, its current position was located right in front of you.
Ah, yes,
all
yes.
the way up to the point except where it was.
Where it wasn't, right? Okay. Any
Damn.
chance that this was
Genius.
the power, of a relic? The work of a relic user.
I think I would have told you if that was the case.
Thank you.
Okay. Next thing I'm gonna look at, was there a camera where the crystal was before?
Work
This might
of
be
an
a,
enemy relic.
this could be a case of like returning it to the origin point.
I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Was there a camera in like that room that we were in before where the large crystal originally was?
In the cave.
Yeah, the cave.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, let's check in that area in between the time of like the explosion and then around the same time when it disappeared. See if it like either returned or if someone had to make their way through that little area. Because I'm assuming when we went into the decontam, there weren't any branching paths, were there?
There was not once you started heading towards the direction of the lab. The lab is
Yeah.
directly opposite, in between. All right, I'll draw it out for you. So, you guys are currently in the lab, right?
Mhm.
Over here. There was like a hallway which led to, the crystal
Yeah.
over
Mhm.
here. And this is obviously a very simplified, and then some very long paths, a lot of winding exit to the surface.
Okay.
Very simplified, but
Yeah. Okay. All right. I see.
there was a fork to get to the lab.
There was a fork, but that was between the exit or the lab. Let's check the camera where the crystal originally was first.
Mhm.
In that time frame between the explosions and when the crystal disappeared, and see if anything changed in between that time.
That sounds good to me.
You don't
Yep.
notice any changes.
Okay, so nothing happened during that time frame. More.
Give you a second to think about this. I'm gonna do something.
Guys, it must be the work of an enemy relic user.
The other thing that we should obviously check is if whoever did the teleport still had to go
Left.
through the exit or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
one
'cause,
thing,
like, if this is a close range semblance, then of course this is just speculation. But like, if it was a close ranged one, then they would have to be at least near this place.
yeah,
So I would
Yeah.
assume they would have, because this is, if I remember from the lab, like walking through was 20 minutes to get there.
yeah,
So this is pretty deep underground.
yeah. The
Which
only thing
means-
we might want to check,
Mhm.
but we don't have any way to connect the person who made the bomb to the person who stole it. If there was anyone in this mine like prior.
Yeah,
That
if
would-
there was anyone that was still not near the blast, was still in the blast radius in the first place, they're pretty suspicious.
Yeah.
I mean, we can start there, yeah.
We can start there, yes.
Right. I hope you guys had a good discussion. Well, all of you give me a perception real quick.
Ooh.
My eyes shine.
My special.
What if ears?
You said who gives you a perception?
Everyone.
Okay.
And then try
This
it again.
is-
Okay, so 20.
That's
Got it.
plus 8, so that is 39.
What's giving you the +8?
It's my Canine hunt. It's still not an hour yet.
Okay.
I got 20.
Bark, bark.
So
Got 20.
39, baby.
Ash got 24. 10's the highest?
Yeah.
See,
I hope so.
hit the target. 10
I surf.
definitely
It's like
passed the
40.
target.
Thank God. I swear, if it was like 40 or something, I would have been.
You would have cried.
I would have been very, very annoyed.
Well, you don't get all the information, but you get a lot of it. Almost all of it.
Actually,
God
you get none
damn.
of it.
No one else hears this. Ash was one off from hearing it, but Tian, you hear a mechanical whirring this entire time, by the way. A very, very tiny trace. It seems to be getting quieter all the time, though. Like something's
Wider?
turning off or getting away.
Hold up. I hear something. Something mechanical. I think it's getting away. Wait, can I figure out what direction it's getting further away from? Like I
Doesn't
move.
seem to be moving. It just seems to be getting quieter. It's not from a
getting
direction.
Quieter. So it's like all around me, kind of thing.
You're not sure where it's from.
Yeah, it's getting quieter. Mechanical whirring, getting quieter.
Before, after a couple dozen more seconds, it goes completely quiet.
Yeah.
So you
Now
heard
it's
it
gone.
for you heard it for probably around 12 seconds.
12
And then-
seconds.
It got quieter, and you realized you were hearing it,
Uh-huh.
and then it got quiet, and then you stopped hearing it after about 20.
Okay.
So for about 30
Mechanical
seconds.
whirring. 30 seconds. Mechanical whirring. 30 seconds. What the fuck?
Okay, if you can pinpoint, so you heard it well enough that you know what the sound was, right? You just didn't get a direction, right?
I know it's mechanical whirring and it kept getting quieter, but apparently there is no specific direction that I could figure out.
Yeah. Maybe first we should figure out what that machinery was. If we're in a mine, you probably ask some of the panicky boys in the corner, not the four, but like the guys who actually work here, like
Yes,
the kind of machinery that's here.
Could I try and describe what this mechanical whirring sounded like?
Sure, give me a performance.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're gonna have to perform the sound, bro.
No! No!
Well, not even that. Would any of us know what kind of machine would make that sound?
No, that's why we're gonna ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just in case.
There's
Yeah.
too many options.
Bro, why do I have to perform?
Problem is that only
before this?
Tien heard it, so he's the only one who could like
Actually, wait,
communicate.
you're right, Gray. Tian, make an intelligence roll.
Ooh,
Oh,
Uh,
Come
Plus
on.
4.
that was
19 then.
You know what it sounds like?
What does it sound
It
like?
kind of sounds like one of those like handheld fans. Those handheld, like on a hot day, those handheld like fans that you put a single battery in. And
wait. Someone's still stuck in here, but
I-
like they're hiding in a hot room. Oh shit.
Yeah,
dude.
Eureka! Light bulb comes to my mind. That sounds like a handheld fan. Wait,
A what?
you don't think it might be one, or it might not be one. It just sounds familiar to one, like liked one.
yeah, it sounds familiar to like a handheld fan. Does that mean? Is it possible that they're still here?
Ash dead fans.
Maybe, but are you going to go out there and look for him?
Hell no. That would be stupid.
That's what I thought.
Mechanic.
Are there
Fan-
any
handheld
like
fan.
good hiding places within the lab, even like vents or closets?
There is vents and paneling. Technically, Someone
it-
could
it's-
be behind. There are cabinets as well. to hide
Are
in.
those within
possible
reach, or are they like
that they're
on the
hiding
ceiling?
there.
No, they're on the
Oh,
floor. They're
Oh,
grounded.
okay.
Technically, someone could shove themselves into a cube, but they could fit in any of the cabinets.
Mhm.
Okay, but where'd the dust crystal go?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, where did they fit that dust crystal? That's massive.
Ash chimes in. I'm sorry. So you hear a mechanical whirring that
Yep.
sounds like a fan,
That's right.
and your first thought is they're hiding in here still.
It might be.
They're in the
I have no
walls.
clue, to be quite
Ash
honest.
face palms.
What were you thinking?
Ash
Mr.
just shakes his
DM.
head and shrugs. I don't know. Maybe they were activating a device that was tiny or something.
That could be
You
it.
know?
But doesn't that, if they were activating a device, doesn't that mean that they were still here then?
Is that where you heard it from?
I don't
Or
know.
was
you
it-
read it.
Okay, let's go back to where you heard it.
I don't know what direction it was from.
Okay.
I just know that I heard it for
Ash,
around 30
Ash,
seconds.
you were standing. Not Ash. Ken, you were standing closer to the center of the lab, where the crystal
Center
was.
of the lab. I swear if
If I recall, that was your last location.
You mean like in
Okay.
the center, right? Okay.
Yeah, so closer to the center than not.
Center. Is there any traces of like? Is there anything in the center? Like, what's in the center actually?
Just a little rig to hold the crystal.
Little rig to hold the crystal.
The thing that the crystal was shuttled off on.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that's there. All the other like tools and whatnot seem to be on the counters. Like there seems to be like if the door is here, right? There's like an L-shaped counter, like cables over here with a bunch of tools on them. They're like kitchen islands. You could imagine.
Got it. Fan. Mechanical fan.
Well, Elise is gonna look around the room and see if there's like an industrial fan within this lab, right? I assume it gets pretty hot in here. So there's got to be some way to cool it off in here.
Well, that would be through the venting, right?
It should be through a vent.
Yeah.
Which might be
Well,
a good idea to check, even if it
Should
yields
probably
nothing.
check the
But the
vents.
thing is that if those turned off, that might mean something. I don't know what,
mean-
but might mean something.
You do see
Could be a
ventilation.
Could be a mechanical van. Could be a mechanical screwdriver for all we know.
Yeah, that
There's a
also would.
vent.
The vent.
Yeah.
So we should check the vents just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Elise is gonna check the vents.
I will join.
I will also.
I'll check the vents.
We're all checking the vents.
We're all vented.
The vent seems to be located up high, right next to above and next to the door.
How
Yeah.
high?
On the very top.
On the roof.
Like taller than a person?
Yeah, definitely. But you guys are hunters.
Yeah,
it's
so it could
especially
just-
located at the very top of the sidewall.
Very top of the sidewall.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, who needs a lift?
Uppies.
No one wants to check the vents. Okay.
I literally said
I just heard Damien said
uppies.
uppies, and no one at all. Give me uppies. That's
He
a shame.
he just talked about it. He didn't add. Okay.
You guys launched Damien up there.
Like a catapult. Yeah, Damien, go check it out.
It doesn't need to be launched, or can, like, if we just hold
Nah, you
him
just
up,
need a boost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just give him a little
Hold
boost.
him up, bro.
like Triforce
Uppies.
Heroes. Just hold
Who's giving Damien a boost?
I'll do
I'd
it.
assume Sunny.
I'm guessing the tallest person should.
Alright.
Right?
Sebastian gives
Oh.
Damien a boost. Roll an athletics real quick. It's not hard.
+4.
It's not hard.
Who's the athletic one?
Me
And him.
and
Both of
you.
you are your strength
Okay.
boys.
You're both
And
close.
Ray.
And
Both.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Okay.
both.
He gives you uppies, Damien.
Woohoo!
And it almost stands. It feels like you're standing on a platform. It doesn't actually feel like you're getting boosted at all. You're just standing on a platform.
This is some expert uppies.
Triforce Heroes.
Nice.
Sebastian, Damien is as light as a feather to you. You don't feel anything.
Yeah, baby.
Baby.
It is a baby. Baby one uppies.
Yep.
Alright, what do I
Damien,
roll? What do I?
You're
What do,
you roll nothing. You're boosted right up to the vent. You
Sheesh.
look right into it if you really wanted to.
Yep.
Let's
Check
pop
the
this
vents.
sucker open and investigate.
It seems to be a pretty clean vent. As you pop it open, you realize it's screwed in.
Okay.
Could be that screwdriver, but who knows?
First off, well, maybe.
Anybody got a screwdriver?
Am I gonna have to?
Punch it.
I was bad.
Then like that's
Or-
damaging. Whatever.
I mean, shouldn't it be here? It's a lab. Like, they don't
Yeah.
got a screwdriver. down
Anybody
here?
a screwdriver or a drill?
Do you yell that out?
Yes.
One of the mine workers walks over to the uppies demonstration and pulls out from his overalls a screwdriver. I
Thank
don't
you.
know if
Yeah,
this
let's
one
go.
works.
I try it. Does it work?
It does work.
Alright, sick.
Go.
Time to open this sucker up. Let's go.
You pop the sucker open. It seems to be a vent that leads into the decontamination area.
This vent
Towards
leads.
towards that direction.
It leads towards. I remember the map, the decontamination area. It looks. What does the inside look like? Look clean. Well,
Looks pretty clean. Some dust.
looks pretty.
Takes 2 bends.
Dust?
Dust? Dust? You say? Must be the work of an enemy stand.
Whenever someone says dust,
What kind of dust we talking here?
What kind of dust we talking? We talking about dust, or we talking about like dust?
talking about
Dust.
that white dust. The gray dust bunnies. They wish you good
Dustity dust.
Ah, dead skin cells and hair. Got it.
dust bunnies.
Ah, looks pretty clean. It takes 2 bends from what I can see over here.
Two
That's
bands.
about it, though.
Okay.
Is there a sign of the person being there?
No, is there? Not from what I can see. Unless, do I see something?
Investigation.
God,
Yeah.
are you there, God?
The other thing I want to see if there was like a ventilation fan that just like turned off or
Fiona.
something.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
Could be,
It
could be,
seems
no.
the dust seems to be untouched except for where you are.
I don't see a sign of anyone being in here aside from me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Ash shrugs. So that's a bust. Unless anyone got anything else.
I start
I guess
scurrying.
put that.
I start
Yeah,
scurrying
put
back to
that
the vent.
Screw it back in, flop it back down, hand the screwdriver back.
Yep.
Alright, you guys are back at step 0.
Well,
God damn it.
we tried that, guys.
what else would have that whirring sound?
But that wasn't the only event, right? That was only one of them.
There's
Or
only
was
one
that
vent.
the?
There's only
not.
one
Okay.
vent.
Never mind then.
And there wasn't
That is
like
a
any
very
like
sad-
ventilation fans in there or anything like that.
Yeah, check.
Okay. Just making sure we checked all our bases.
Mm-hmm.
Whirring sound.
Whirring sound. Whirring sound.
Okay,
Device.
while we keep thinking on this, I'm gonna look back at like the tablet. We only checked one of the camera angles in the cave, which was the one towards the crystal. What about the one that's like closer to the exit? See if anyone made an exit during and after the after the heist.
I'm just gonna sum it up quick. You don't find anything.
Damn.
Woo!
Woo! Time
Let's
skip
get
galore.
it.
Let's go. Okay.
You can look through all the cameras. You don't
Any
see
mechanical
anything
work.
happening anywhere except an evacuation going on. That's the only thing you can tell.
I look
People are
outside the
moving
window.
slowly. Oh, you see a bunch of dust.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Not
and
not any suspicious characters moving during the evacuation.
you see everyone seems to be making what you would expect them to be doing, either towards the entire time they have been slowly moving towards an exit or a lab or a safe zone from what you've been hazarding.
So no sussy bakas.
No sussy bakas.
No one was doing anything that looked like obvious heisting behavior.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One thing I also want to check out. In that crystal room, how far does the footage go back to? Like, is there a way to like do the quick rewind, see if anything stirred in there?
It can go back, yes.
Okay. I want to check if there was any stirring in there because there's another thing I'm wondering about, like, if anyone had been here prior, like if anyone planned their route ahead of time. Any suspicious characters moving in that crystal room?
So before we even got there?
Yeah, before we even got there.
That is a good point. Ooh, it could also be. We should check like right when the dust shattered. Like who's in here and like could we get a count? Like
There's also the point where the crystal was moved.
yeah,
Because that could be
I-
something.
I want to know everything about this place.
Jerry, give us your Google Doc now.
Hand it over.
Your Google Doc. Hand it over. How far do you go back? I need a specific timing.
Okay, let's start with what Adrian said in like some time before.
How
So
much?
let's go all the way back to. Let's start all the way back before we entered the room. Like I'd say, like I would look at the moment that we entered the room, and I would go back. Let's say 10 minutes, and then we're gonna like do like the double speed or whatever, like 4 times speed. I would say.
No,
Like, are you
go
going back
an
to
hour-
where you see activity?
Go back in. I mean, if you're gonna go double speed, go back an hour before we do that.
All right, we'll go back an hour and do like 4 times speed. And then whenever we see like some guy move in there and doing some weird shit, we'll be like, "That guy, what's he doing?"
Get him. You see, you watch like the paranormal activity fucking time lapse.
Yeah.
For an hour of the movings in this room, and you can see, while people approach it, they don't seem to do anything suspicious. Everyone roll a perception roll.
Okay.
All right, come on, baby, let's fucking go.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna do that. All right,
Wow.
Sebastian. You
Sebastian punches the screen and ruins both 20. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, just-
What was you-
If it matters, it would be 41.
We're gonna do that. Me and Tina are gonna do that thing where we look at each other and then nod. And it's like we figured it out, and Sebastian's like, "Figured out what?"
I saw a ghost.
Oh.
Damien, Greg.
Oh, I think they're gone. They both said BRB.
Oh, true.
At the same
Oh.
time. All right, guys, we'll just have
No.
to figure it out together.
It's just us.
All right, let's go, buddy cops time. I mean,
All
what?
right.
Well, there is no buddy cop to be had because Sebastian punched the iPad.
What the fuck?
No. Can I just like punch one of them instead? Mainly, I guess I'd have to choose Tien because Lee's had my back with the relic thing.
Yeah, you punched Tien, and Tien manages to punch.
I would
Elise.
punch like Gray, dude.
Wait,
or, like,
Is
but
it Ricochet?
I'm looking at this and I'm what the
Like a
fuck,
Three
man?
Stooges motherfucker.
The two of them eyes like lock in, and you hear
Come
like
back.
detective mode going.
roll
"Please
roll
don't be-
perception.
don't
Alan, we're looking through the.
What am I
footage here.
perceiving?
So
Yeah,
we're
the
looking
bat-
through the footage. Like, we went an hour back before we even arrived at the crystal room, and now we're rolling perception because something might have happened. I don't know.
Batman's X-ray
Damn.
vision, you know.
I wish I had
punched-
that.
I punched Ray.
Ah,
Damn.
my body.
Eye for an eye, bitch.
I'll punch
Don't
you
you mean
again.
arm for an arm? Arm for an arm?
No,
A tooth
he
for
needs
a
to be
tooth.
domed.
I'll push you into another hole so you get another relic.
I'll take
Nah,
it
you
with me.
should have. You should have pushed him, not punched him.
WTF 2 relics?
Anyway, is Alex back yet,
Bless you.
or-
No.
Yeah. I'm waiting for
One
Rex.
relic will be for Sebastian, and the other
Ah.
relic will be for
I
Sean.
have returned.
Whoa.
Roll perception.
Whoa.
What about
Okay.
Sonny? I need
You can have a
rocks.
third one.
Perception. Same theme.
Okay, Sebastian, you accidentally elbow Gray with one hand and elbow Damien with the other.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
He's
And
trying.
you-
Ah,
Yeah.
All right.
you managed to make everyone you touched miss what's going on.
Even the two guys with the 20s?
Mm-hmm.
I said everyone he touched. Has
Yeah, everyone he
those
touched,
two?
which is not us, Tien and
Ah.
Elite. Dude, we're,
Ashlo looks over to the clown show and also misses what's going on. Tien and Elise, however, your eyes are locked in.
We're locked in, baby.
yeah.
It is a very weird sight because for a single frame on this times 4x, there's a reason why you had to roll a 20 for to see this one.
Oh yeah.
Because you chose to 4x it instead of 2x it. You only made the difficulty so much higher.
Hey, but we're
Oh,
just
well,
built different.
What time frame was it? Was it like 10 minutes before, or was it before that?
You guys picked an hour, remember?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
picked an hour
Yeah.
back.
But about 30 minutes before you guys came in.
Oh, okay, so it
For
was
for a single frame, you see what looks to be. Was that a person that just appeared?
Like I'm gonna reflexively like
Pause.
pause it. Yeah, reflexively
Pause.
pause it, and then I'm going to like do like a slow rewind back.
Yeah, when you pause, you see nothing. But you
Yeah,
rewind
Which
the
is why we're rewinding.
Yeah, but both of us saw it at the same time. We reached
Yeah.
for the pause. And we're like,
Yeah, we
Saw
pause
that?
at the same time, and you're like, whoa.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go back then.
Okay.
Great, it's really your fault.
What? Ignore them. Let's figure out what happened.
Yeah. Our eyes are glued to the screen as we slowly rewind.
As you guys rewind, you see for a single frame, as you're rewinding, you literally go past it again. You have to go forward a tiny bit.
Yeah.
The forward by one frame, slowly, until you see a figure for a single frame standing in front of the crystal.
Wow. Even in like
Wow.
even in slowed down, like backup, it's still a frame. Damn. We got eyes of steel.
Yeah.
Jump scare man.
Yeah,
It's Slender Man.
it's Slenderman. Yeah. So
Okay.
how?
What does this person look like?
Well, judging that this camera is giving an overview of the room, you can only see his back.
Okay.
He seems to be a tall, more masculine individual with one very distinctive character, or well, not biological trait on that you can see from the back.
What is this biological trait?
He seems to have a pair of fox ears.
Okay, so
It's a faunus.
a tall,
Oh,
muscular
I-
faunus. Of
I thought
fox.
you said Vox for a second. I was like, Hold on. Is this like boss goggles or some shit?
It's boss.
Boss, that motherfucker!
Fox ears. Pair of fox ears.
Yep.
Hmm.
Tall and muscular, so we're okay.
Tall, muscular, fox ears.
You leave it paused, right?
Yeah.
You hear Ash exclaim, "No fucking way!"
What, do you know this guy, Ash?
Ash just sort of like focuses on the image. Yeah, I mean, I definitely recognize that. Or at least it looks really similar.
Is it his teammate? No. Oh. Who is he?
That's one of my former teammates.
Like Gasp.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Former teammate. Which one?
Grace.
Ah.
Like double gasp.
Can you spell it out, please? Thanks, man.
Oh, I thought he said graze.
I
And I'm like,
also heard
like,
graze.
like a cow.
Raise.
Graze.
It's me. It was me. I did it.
Gray did
Oh,
it.
man.
Again.
It was the
Graze.
second gray, making him graze.
Is there?
It's a lot like him.
Do you remember if Ray's had any teleport like semblances?
He gives like a kinda.
What was the semblance?
He could essentially link 2 points.
That sounds like. Oh,
Link to
that
points.
sounds like what we are dealing with here, then, doesn't it?
So
Yeah.
probably what he's doing here is setting up the first point, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see Ash shrug. I don't know. You used to only be able to do it in short distances, but then again, Ash points at
How
Gray.
how short was it before?
American. About 2 football fields.
Oh,
damn it! That's not short at all.
20 feet.
20. How long ago was this?
Half an hour.
A year.
So
Oh.
then he should still be around here, then, right?
assuming that it hasn't gotten
Wow.
much stronger.
Ash once again points at Gray.
Points at Gray for what? Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys don't know.
No, what?
No, what?
Don't you remember? Gray was like, whatever.
what?
That's so helpful.
Nah.
Can you like?
You what? No, you're right. You're right. Jerry shouldn't explain this. Gray should explain to us what we're missing.
Actually, yeah, right.
Tell
Yes,
us.
Gray.
I
Can
am
you
also.
expound
He's
on-
like, why me?
Why me?
Well, Ash, it
'Cause
does
I
seem
missed-
Like Gray.
No, hold on. I need the context because
Oh,
I muted myself so I could cough my lungs out.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I didn't know you were. Yeah. So, saw a team member. Ash was like, it's Ray's, and we were like, does he have a teleporting? He's like, he can link 2 points, and then we were like, okay, but he was like, oh, but it used to be not so strong. It was like 20 feet, and then we were, and
That was a
Tian
year
was
ago.
like- not the well, yeah. Tian
that
was
was a
like,
year ago.
so why not we check within 20, like within that 20 feet? And then Ash was like, well, you know, and then he points at Gray, and I'm like, what does that mean?
Implying
Yeah.
some kind of improvement.
Does he mean like Gray's teammates' improvements are so ridiculous from a year ago that it's possible that it could have been done to him too?
I mean, to be fair, we've also improved heavily. If you
Yeah,
think
but,
about
like,
it.
Well, like 20 feet? I don't think it would be like 20 feet to like a mile or something.
My friends are real now. I don't know what to tell you.
I think you're like all blowing something out of proportion, but like
Yeah.
you at least should be able to recall this. Gray's teammate was like, I don't know if Gray said this, but she was not that good before, and then all of a sudden she was.
Right,
Who?
there was like a huge improvement.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
Ash is sort of
Oh.
implying,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
could have had that
Nadia-
incident.
The Nadia
Yeah.
character?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the her.
I
I
wasn't,
forgot how
I
much your
wasn't there for
I
that.
forgot how much your old teammates sucked. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it wasn't bad. She was just,
Ah.
She was
Okay. I
the
get
most
that.
serviceable,
I understand
okay, average teammate.
Yeah, it looks
that
like
was
so.
really-
Like looking at the slow mo footage, since it was one frame, he probably used it to get in there.
Yeah, no, unless he got in here earlier, I don't see how he could have done that.
I mean, it was
But
only
also-
a single frame.
Ash, let's have a chuckle also. But why is he here? Ray's
Why
jump
is he
scared.
here?
I don't know.
Is there a reason for him
Oh.
not to be here?
Hold
You're
up,
right.
Hold up.
Why wouldn't he be here? We come to Vacuo, and I immediately see him.
Hey Ash,
Hmm?
is Ray's like linked to? Is he still a hunter? Like, is he part of the academy?
Didn't talk to the rest of my team
Okay, so you don't
ever
know.
since
So
that.
Mm. Because if he is still linked to the academy,
Are you saying?
Suspect number 1 has revealed.
it's possible it could have been the academy doing it.
I don't know. Wanted to be a
But
hunter.
that's only if he's still
Shady
linked
business.
to the academy. I
there-
don't actually know.
Was there ever a way to track which 2 points were connected?
What do you mean?
As on like, I don't know if there was like some kind of semblance residue between the 2 spots, like a line.
Was
I think-
there a line when I checked there? Was there any sort
No.
of thing like that that I could figure out?
So it looks like a teleport. It doesn't look like he's being like pulled.
Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
So before there was a delay, about 5
Mhm.
seconds.
Okay.
While he could link 2 points, it wasn't the most. It would surprise you for sure.
Uh-huh.
At least in a fight.
Did he need to know where these 2 points were? Like, did he have to see it, or
Yeah.
is it just like? Okay.
Cannot go through walls.
So doesn't that
again,
mean?
It's been a year.
Because if that was the
Maybe.
case, then he should have been able to. We should be able to find him through the camera. Actually, maybe not, but like, if
Yeah,
he
my-
had to see the crystal, right? Then perhaps we could check anywhere that has eyesight to the crystal.
He could still be in the mine, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
That was what I was thinking.
But you want to go out there and look for him?
That sounds like an idiotic idea.
At this point, an hour has passed, and you can tell outside the window there does seem to be much lessened dust levels. About 40% as bad as it was before. So it's halfway there.
I mean, if he's still in the mines, he's going to escape before, you know.
So what? We go out now?
Into that?
At this point, Mikhail, Professor Grain will speak up and say, I do hate to interrupt you all while you are discussing mission parameters. However, can we get the fuck out of here? As the other 3 seem to be nodding along. You guys will have been discussing from about 30 to an hour now. This is a pretty long discussion, investigation scene of you staring at screens and looking at dust.
I mean, we found our number one suspect.
So everyone seems a little on edge now.
Frazzled.
They want to get the fuck out of here. It's been an hour of tense. Oh, we're in a bomb.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, we
You guys
got.
gonna look out the window. Is it safe to go out?
No,
check. No, it's not safe.
but it will be
Um,
soon. Maybe in like 20 to 30 minutes.
Give us. Oh well, you should say that.
Gray's gonna say, there's still plenty of dust out there, but maybe 20 to 30-ish minutes, give or take.
It's the professor sigh.
We do have good news though. We do have a prime suspect now. And you know what? She's gonna show him the footage and show the one frame of the guy, the dude,
Yeah,
the
perhaps
burly
Michael-
man.
All right, insight on the professor because we know that he definitely knows that guy.
Why inside one dude? Inside
I was about
all
to say we can
Inside
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 all
all of them. Yeah, inside all of them.
because I wouldn't be surprised if Lyrex somehow was like, oh, what is
Oh,
he
yeah, I
doing
remember
here?
that guy.
Yeah.
Could have hired.
Yeah.
Hired.
experimented on that.
Hired.
All right. Anyway.
Hired?
All right.
Hired.
Show them it. Let's go.
Wow, I was about to get a third crit on them. What the fuck?
Yeah.
One away.
Incredible.
That's because you
Go.
passed the torch.
28.
what kind of torch did she pass you? What the fuck?
Who said it was to me? Because good lord.
I don't think it passed up to anyone because no one rolled higher than me still.
She
But
threw
you
the ash
passed
in
it.
our eyes.
You put it. You gave it an Enoch earlier.
Or I just dropped it. Someone ate it. They got one extra
Oops.
point from me.
Let's see. I will roll these 4 dice secretly.
Don't.
Yeah, they're all gonna be 20s.
No.
No.
Oh my god, 420.
Dude. I'm blazing.
Dude, Jerry, don't go out. Don't go outside. I have a bad
No.
feeling that the lightning will strike you because there's no way you still kept any luck after that.
I'm
No.
going all out of this roll.
He's dead.
All right, Jerry. Where do you live? I must.
Sure, you're
sell
gonna
a
get hit
car.
by a flying ice cream truck.
Yeah.
I must.
Alright, so it's
No,
three,
no, Jerry.
it's 3 terrible rolls and a 20.
Oh my god.
I hope that 20 was someone who didn't know shit.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, so their reactions when looking upon it. From the good professor here, you see a look of recognition. He knows this person.
Well, yeah.
For everyone that is not Sebastian and Gray, you can tell that he knows this person, and he's not exactly surprised to see him.
He's not surprised to see him here. What the fuck,
He
man?
expected
What did
this
you
from
do at the
Gray.
academy?
This person-
Bastard. It's you.
For Miss Lyrak, she seems to have a genuinely shocked look on her face.
Damn, if she's the crit. Oh.
Like gasp.
For Miss Osborne, she looks like she genuinely has no clue what she's looking at.
You said Ozpin? Like, gasp. I
Oz-
didn't know that your mother was Ozpin.
But she also does not seem surprised.
Who the fuck is Ray?
I
that
guess
these
his
guys
reputation
always
precedes him. What about the other guy?
And finally, when it comes to, in the case of Mr. Alvis Callaghan, he is not the father. He
Damn.
does seem to have a sad look on his face, but it is not
'cause
a
he's not the
recognition.
father. He's sad he's
My
not the
child.
father.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Stole
because
the rock from me.
it just shows that there's gonna be more conflict of relations. Though that does. That's okay.
Interesting.
Shall I say, or is anyone else gonna call them out on their bullshit again?
I rolled a 10, dude.
None of denying knowing, but like you do see a couple looks of, oh,
Okay.
at least from you see from Professor Grain the most look. He tries to quickly hide it, but he can tell that he didn't do a good job.
Yeah.
Bro, I just look at the professor being like, bro, we all know that he's from your school, man. Like, why are you trying to hide this, huh?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Mr. Rex says, why are you hooning about? Want to share with the class, dear professor?
Would you like to share with the class?
I mean, that's well, one, my former student, and two, his former teammate. He points at Ash.
Fuck.
He did that with splash damage, I see.
Splash damage, bro.
He knew he fucked up, so he minimized the damage by diverting it.
He didn't minimize shit, now we're just...
He didn't minimize anything. He just doubled it.
Yeah.
Bro, like,
He tried to put Ash as
He
a
needed
shield,
to-
but it's piercing.
dude, he
Double it
needed
and give
to
it to the
fuck
next
someone
person.
over, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over here being like, okay, I know I'm getting fucked right now, but I need to fuck Ash over too, just in case.
Why would he? What would he be doing down here?
That's what we would like to know.
Well, sounds like you should figure it out.
What do you think we're doing?
Sitting around?
No, we literally. You know
Oh
what?
my...
What can you tell us about him?
Shouldn't you be asking Ash that?
Yeah.
I don't like him as a student. That's pretty much it. Never much did like Ash's team.
All right. I don't even feel like I need to insight this because that feels like just pure truth right there, man.
He can't lie about his hatred.
I'd rather know the least about students I have a distaste of.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then, what about you, Miss Lirak? You seems like you were shocked to see this raise. I think it was raise.
Well, I just didn't expect the culprit to be such a young man. I expected it more to be like someone more upset with how their entire life has gone. You know, the disgruntled type.
I'm a insight
a young person can be disgruntled, very, very much so.
You're not wrong on that.
Damn.
She seems to be.
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Please.
Fuck.
Consistency.
Plus
You
4.
rolled lower than me, man. What the frick?
Jess, you passed the torch.
Yeah.
She seems to be telling the truth.
I have a sneaking suspicion she was the crit.
What makes you say that?
Oh man, what makes you say that?
Her description was the
Yeah.
least detailed. But fuck, man.
I mean, everyone else gave information, but like
We-
she's like, "Oh my
I mean-
goodness, I'm shocked."
I mean,
that
if you
it
guys
was
are
her."
willing, we could bluff our way to her telling us. Just say, we know it was you.
Oh, and then what?
That's
But like-
a bluff.
But like all bluffs, what happens after? I know you did it. Oh, but I didn't.
Okay. What's your evidence?
Just admit it.
No, I didn't do it.
Stop
shit,
lying
she's
to us.
Damn, I'm gonna have to pull out the big
Good.
guns. We found your arm at the premise. By what?
Your arm, and then her arm gets sliced off.
Look
You were
her
at the
own
scene of the
arm.
crime.
We all were at the scene of the crime.
We all were. What do you mean?
So you admit it.
I didn't see you when the lights were off.
You didn't see anyone. And how would you know that?
Unless you
knew.
saw us not seeing you.
So stupid. God, this arc is so dumb.
That was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pain.
Yeah. So, okay. Huh.
So we just know this guy sucks.
Wait
That's
a
it.
second. He said he was his former student, which means that he doesn't attend Shade Academy anymore. Okay. Professor said not former student anymore, so doesn't attend Shade Academy.
Chris gives you a bump. Sunny.
Oh. Can I speak to her in my head like everyone else, or do I gotta address her like a normal person?
You don't know.
Oh,
Try it.
Try mine.
Try speaking with my mind, with my biggest brain.
What do you say?
What's up?
In your head, you hear, "Dear assistant."
Yes, teach.
There's someone close to leaving the mortal coil nearby.
Uh-oh.
Where?
Oh,
We need to find the spot for them. I'm not your compass.
That's your job.
clearly she was, because she told you someone was dying.
You- I gotta say, the limitations of what you know are it's something, that's for sure.
If you don't learn assistant, then you'll never be able to do the job by yourself.
For frame of reference, how do you sense when someone needs assistance?
Skill issue.
Oh, what?
Ouch.
Dude, your relic sucks, man.
Chop chop.
How about you just,
Chop,
How about you
chop.
man?
Get to it, assistant.
Oh,
I saw it. I look around the room. Is anyone in this lab on the brink of death?
No. Not even close.
It'd have to be someone in the mines. I mean, that's the only place they would be dying.
It is not. Has it? Nah, it hasn't been long since grade last checked the window, right?
Yep.
I'm still gonna check anyway. I go over to the window real quick. Any luck? Any change?
There does not. The dust seems to have thinned out even more, but there does not seem to be a dead person hanging around.
Question. So, what is the length between these tunnels?
It took you 20 minutes to get from the crystal to the exit by slow walking, like civilian.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
right.
doing pretty slow ass walking.
Yeah, so if you had to judge it, you probably move about twice the pace on a walk. If you really wanted to walk that fast, it's basically a light jog, but it'd be more like a 10-minute jog out of here. From your location currently, though, maybe 15, because you definitely did go deeper. The lab, if you full ran, maybe like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that
Okay.
sounds like a lot more than 30 feet.
How about with this level of dust? Do we like? Can I estimate like at least like how fast I can walk with that level of dust compared to the initial explosion?
You can walk as fast as you want, but if you ever hit something metal on metal, you might cause a spark and kill everyone.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
What?
What?
Oh, what did you just say?
Oh, what?
Come on, guys! Look at this flint I found.
Oh, whoops! I dropped it.
Bro, if you run out there, either you run out there or we. And
The door
I
closes
say,
behind
good luck,
me. No, I'm kidding.
Good luck, you idiot, or I stop you from going out there because that is an idiotic choice.
I will truly evolve my semblance to make portals.
You're just weakening the space between 2 points, right?
No,
So,
You
I
speeded it
will
out.
summon. the bonk king to bonk you on the head a couple
Alright,
times.
what do you guys do? Any more questions or actions you take?
I mean, we know who's the primary suspect. We know he's close to here, but we can't figure out where the fuck he is.
I
Probably.
come back to the group. Okay, so we don't know, but we still have to wait a little bit for the dust to die down, right? Or at least to escort
right.
these guys.
Yeah,
That's
if you want to do it without any trouble.
Mhm.
What if we scouted ahead?
Why are we scouting ahead?
Just we could be careful about it, but the dust has died down, and I think you mentioned it before, Tien. We don't know how far away he's getting, and I still text this to the group.
Ooh.
Beep, 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 beep.
Mhm.
So
Damn,
what do
your
you think?
relics.
I mean, this would be a chance.
Do you think it's worth it?
Because
Rather.
if he's blending in with other workers, then he's going to be moving at a slower pace, right? Or at least we won't be too far behind him if we start now.
I mean, let's also think of it this way. Even if it's not our suspect, we don't exactly want someone to die out there.
That is a good point. I guess we should scout out the place.
And if he is out there, who knows what else he's capable of?
I mean, I don't want to get into a battle anywhere near here.
And I doubt if who we're looking for is there would want to get into a fight either.
You guys can tell the dust is very thin to the point where even if you trigger a reaction, it might not only explode a room or an area rather than the whole cave now. And that's an explosion you might be able to live. You guys are currently room level explosion, but like mining complex level explosion, yeah, you guys are dusted.
We're at wall level explosion.
Yeah, you're about wall level explosion, but like block level,
Collapsing.
We were at block level, but now we've left.
Collapsing, yeah.
yeah, you're more just like building level.
I mean, Saber definitely should not go out. It's literally metal.
My dog.
Fork.
He should not be going out until later.
Yeah, so
I
we'll
was
just
very lucky that you guys left Saber in the lab when it went off.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit, man.
Because if that man took a step,
Yeah.
We would have just died.
No, you just tell him to stay, and then.
or
You're gonna leave the doggo there? Damn, man.
I mean, what else could we do?
You want to die,
I know. I'm over here being like, yeah, I think I would have to do that.
dude?
too.
You could like shed a tear for him. Don't worry, he'll know. He may be a dog, but he's our dog.
I'm sorry, Saber, but if you move, you are gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Just action Saber.
Let's jump on the grenade.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah,
got that
but,
figured out.
In this case, jumping on the grenade will cause us all to die anyway.
Anyway, what is King Ghost's plan? What is their move?
Okay,
the party. Split
If-
the
We'll go-
party.
Doubt
if
it
everyone
now.
is down to scout ahead while the dust is still around, but at a
Oh,
much
well-
lower level, we can leave Ash and Saber here as.
Hold on.
I'm not saying
Does-
mine. I'll just leave Saber.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was thinking like, would Ash be willing to just stay? I was thinking he wanted to come.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
True.
Elise is gonna quickly like drop some metal stuff just in case.
Yeah, Ash is
Oh.
gonna leave his gun behind. He's gonna give
Yeah.
it to Saber.
I'm gonna hand
I'll-
over my metal shit to Saber.
Yeah,
I'll
so I hand
just-
over the
I'll just
gun,
stay here.
card. Oh, Gray is staying.
As Gray looks at his entire body covered in metal.
You know, he makes a good point.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
He
I
would be-
trust Gray with my weapons.
You guys are gonna catch up, yeah?
Well, we'll catch up
They'll
once
catch
the
up.
dust is thinned out.
We'll send a
I,
message.
I leave my stuff.
Goodbye,
here, I guess.
Divine Key. Goodbye.
It's about 10 to 20 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Time
Let's
for me to
this
get
over with.
bombarded.
I'd look around. I asked the lab personnel, can we borrow some masks if you have any available?
There are a couple masks which one of the lab technicians quickly provide you with.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do
We'll
we
go
not still have
scout out
Elise's
the-
like create a mask?
I don't know how long it's been.
It's been an hour. They're definitely gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I would have dropped them anyways the moment we got in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
Ah.
standing around talking with the towel and goggles around my face the whole time.
Yeah.
Well. Since,
It's who? It's Rose.
yeah, since
It's worse.
we're going, since we're going out, I'm gonna activate Canine Hunt again.
Alright, Canine Hunt gets popped again.
Let's go.
This is getting some mileage, bro.
Well, it better be.
Alright, so the away gang is gonna be Ash, Tien, Elise, Damien, you coming?
Yeah.
Sebastian, you coming?
I have to. This is the whole reason I'm sending us out early because this.
So it's just Gray
Goober-
staying behind to make sure to keep the peace.
Because he's also just like Saber.
Disturbing the peace!
Look into my eyes.
They
Help.
say your dog reflects you yourself.
Boy,
We are both covered in metal and weapons.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am. I'm
Ash,
defenseless.
Ash says, you know, I gave Saber my gun, which is metal, but my sword is also metal.
Don't hit it
Uh-huh.
against anything.
He shrugs.
Also carrying
Yes.
like 30 pounds of dust in the form of bullets.
Yeah, I handed Saber both my guns because
When they catch up, it will be fine.
when they catch up.
When you guys walk
Alright.
out, you guys feel
Let's
a
go.
soft vacuuming, like the flow of air. You can see that the dust is trending towards a direction, probably towards the exit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's slowly go. Perhaps your relicants can help us out. I hope.
Like a metal
I glance at
detector,
Sunny.
but it's like a dead
Please.
people detector.
In her own words, she's not a compass.
Pinging for the dead things.
Hmm.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the party. Chris
How
says.
far's her radar?
Chris says, if you get really lost, I might lend you a hand. But
What
I'm
she's
sure
saying
you
is-
can head in the right direction.
What she's saying is, I can help you, but I don't feel like it, bro. All right. Okay.
Trial
let's
by
go.
fire, my favorite.
That's what happens when you're the assistant.
How else will you learn?
Perhaps you could teach.
Perhaps you could teach, huh?
You see, you need a weep for the departed first.
What?
Beneath beneath the water lies an endless.
No!
No!
I'd say to the group, okay, we looked at the cameras, right? And there was no trace of anyone suspicious outside post dust explosion.
Yeah, but it's not like the cameras are like the finest quality. You can see all the detail.
I also
Mm.
don't know if they even if they cut all the blind spots on like the lab ones.
I imagine our eyes are better.
Yeah.
Should we check the crystal room at all, or do you think, like Ash said, one of the points that
I mean,
Ray's
we're going
was able to do
go-
was the crystal?
we're gonna go through the crystal room in order to get to the exit, right?
No.
No, look at the map.
Look at the
I don't
map.
care.
Where's
Lab
the-
exit
Oh.
is it's out of
Yeah,
the way.
we. Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
if
we
we
should
it.
probably. I think we should probably check the crystal
if
room.
if we
right?
want to be thorough, we can check every room.
He did show up there.
Yeah, maybe he's still there.
Out of character, maybe maybe it's one of those things where he kept it open and we can still tell. I don't know how a teleport works. Well, what if it's like?
Sounds
no
like
one gets this reference.
displacement.
No one's gonna get this reference except for Alex. It's like the fucking Bard tunnel.
Oh,
It's still open. Okay.
So we're just looking for traces.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
mean,
And
if there's
possibly a dying guy.
That's
there's a
something I'm
dying
good
guy
at.
here.
Actually,
Yeah.
roll a tracking.
Hey, tracking
Oh.
time for me as well. I guess I don't know.
Should I do perception or investigation? Because I won't lie, as much as I want to find the guy, I'm kind
That'd
of being.
be
I get my arm
What?
twisted to find the dying man.
that
What
would
are
be a
you-
27.
If you want to find the dying man, you also have to
person.
roll a tracking because you
Okay,
have
it's
to.
Tracking
as
is
well.
just the stat to use for finding.
I
I
it.
baby.
suppose.
all right.
Tracking.
Tracking.
I forget if this is one of the ones that I get boosted. I don't think so.
I'm gonna get my plus
Damn.
4.
No, it's just perception
Uh,
and insight. No tracking boost. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Don't worry, guys. I've got the highest mod out of all of us.
You do? Oh,
natural
yeah.
I mean, you
20.
do.
You do
You
now.
certainly do.
Yeah,
Oh,
you found him.
can you guys stop rolling crits?
Yeah, I was about to say. Most
You
of these
first.
interactions have at least one
Hey,
guy who
I,
can.
I
You
know,
first.
I know I screwed you guys last time, but like,
We're
Stop rolling
traumatized. We-
crits.
Just get it over with.
The second you stop rolling crits.
I only rolled 2 so far. Alright, calm down.
Look, man, if we would not be here. Actually, we'd probably still be here. Anyway.
Well, no, we'd
Go
be
ahead.
done last week. Anyway, let's see. Elise, Sebastian, you guys don't do a very good job of tracking things down. You're not the best trackers to begin with. So,
Not the best trackers, my ass.
I've
Plus
seen
eight.
movies. I don't know how they do it
aside
in
from
movies.
Ash, I have the second highest tracking modifier.
+8. I was gonna say Damien isn't the best either, but apparently he is.
Yeah, apparently he's a god.
I said I had the highest one. I wasn't lying.
Wolf hunt, but genetic.
But you don't get genetic bonuses.
Tell that to the dice.
They're telling us the
Sebastian's
dice.
just doing the movie thing where he like leans down, picks up some dust, rubs it, and goes, "He's that way."
He's that way.
And he's just pointing in a random fucking direction.
Picks up dust, sees the footprints. How? It's
No.
dust, motherfucker. How did you get that from picking up dust?
He picks up the dust. He points upwards. He's that
He-
way.
He had it in out for dinner.
He dropped the dust while he was flying.
You got a
and
shake too. How do you get that from that?
He had some waffles
Man,
for breakfast
this
as
man-
well.
This man went to Cal State, LA, and he he graduated with a major of
He had a
computer
3.2.
information.
Yeah, 3.2
3.2
GPA. Graduating with a computer science degree and
That's
learning
so
through Python.
stupid. Anyway,
And then he rubs it again. Oh wait, it's not Python. It was Java.
It was Java.
okay, Tian, you find on your way to the intersection. Before that, you find a trail of blood.
Oh, trail
Ash
of
also
blood.
picks up on it.
Trail of blood, guys.
Or sorry, not a trail of blood, just a splotch
Drips.
of blood.
Drips like very tiny splotches of blood.
Yeah, not like you don't find the next source, but you do see someone's bleeding out.
Oh, hey guys, I found some blood here.
For Damien and Ash, when Tien points that out, you guys can slowly piece together the details in their brains, and they can see, oh, a couple blood splatters leading over there. which leads over there. Which leads over there. They have a track. And Damien, you're basically like a bloodhound at this point. You see that blood very clearly. It is very clearly going in a certain direction down the narrow side paths of the mine. Definitely not down the main hallway that leads out of here.
The blood trail's going down the narrow side paths.
Interesting. Perhaps they're trying to. Are they trying to hide?
Judging by the volume, it's getting heavier. They're dying.
Oh,
Whoever this is, they're
Well-
dying. lot
yeah.
of
We
blood.
should probably get there then.
Follow the blood.
Blood.
Chris pops up next to you, Sunny, and goes, "Outsourcing your work now?"
Maybe I should have gotten this guy over here. Maybe I should have gotten the bloodhound over there.
I can appreciate any help I can get, especially since, first day on the job.
Using your resources is a valid strategy. I will give you that. You are going in the right direction. Make sure to get their weapon.
Mhm.
I'll get ready. I'll get their spot ready.
Just a tired sigh.
Slave driver.
This is miserable.
Before she disappears again.
Where's the blood lead?
Oh, that way.
Can't ask people on the test though. Meanwhile, we will go back to Gray.
Yes.
Great,
It's time for someone.
You have
Yeah.
realized something. You have
Yeah.
left yourself isolated in the danger zone.
I know.
Sometimes I wonder if you do this on purpose because
Oh
it
yeah.
feels like you're isolated with the psychos a lot. In fact,
Well, this one was now the first time when I fucking went to her, that was not on purpose. That was just Gray's luck.
I'm just saying it seems to happen a lot.
But I have all the weapons.
Hey, to
Right,
be
right.
fair,
He's loaded to the T.
it was between the professor and Lirak, and you chose Lirak, so 50-50.
They're
That's
not
all the
trapped
weapons.
with me. I wish they were. Well, they kind of
I don't
are.
know, man.
There's dust.
There's dust, and you got the weapons. Oh God, you gotta find a dead guy or dying guy and be like, "Hey, buddy, it's all right. By the way, do you got a weapon on you? Can I have thanks?"
Thanks, I want it. What? You want my weapon while I'm...
Give it to me!
Anyway,
You're dying. I found a grave.
yes, what is Gray on?
I don't know. That's a good question. The god is muted.
Yeah,
Perhaps he's...
he said he said he would be RB.
Oh,
Alright,
never
I'm
mind
back.
then. He's back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Great. While you are isolated and by yourself, you get back. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Zane
Don't
appears
worry.
out of nowhere.
I expected this ahead of time. I equipped the Razorback.
My tower shield that's always on my back.
You didn't realize this, but my third arm was behind me all this time, ready to shoot.
At this point, while your friends are investigating, the dust outside seems to lessen to very minimal levels. And at that point, Miss Lirak would approach you
Oh my
and
god.
you would ask, "Would you
So-
care for another conversation?"
Oh boy.
About what?
she gives you a. What type of look is this? Really? Look.
The rock look.
Yeah, the rock wants like a.
I give her back the, yeah, I don't want to have it right now. Look.
Yeah, fuck you, look.
Not at this
Fuck me.
moment.
There's a deadpan on her face. Are you sure?
Hold on, I'm dying.
Goddamn.
Sickness is a bitch. You got cough drops.
Not what
They don't
I
work.
drop.
You got drop coughs.
Not a cure, but like the like soothing as long as they're dribbling down your throat. That's all.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
Without me.
Damn, man.
Getting sick? Without me.
SMH.
Oh boy.
Let me walk you to CVS.
Okay.
CPS.
Yeah, so Gray,
Oh,
it's not
Last
having it
thing
right now.
The last thing she said was, "Are you sure?"
He's gonna say, yeah, maybe in about a week. I have stuff to sort out.
Her head tilts. A week. I'm talking about this current situation.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
with dust exploding and everything.
Stop playing coy.
He's being
All right,
so
fine.
coy, bro.
I'll bite.
Good. Covering your heads and looking ignorant isn't a good look. She steps out of the lab.
Oh.
Well then.
What about the other three? Did they try and step out?
There's still a little bit dust out there. They don't seem to move yet.
All right, Saber, watch over these three.
Bark.
Gray's gonna follow her out. Stupid fucking crazy dust lady walking out into the dust explosion. Fucking
You
eating. I'm
isolated
covered in
yourself,
fucking
man.
metal.
You did this to yourself.
He wanted to be safe.
Keep getting isolated, motherfucker. See what
And
happens.
yet he's the least safe one out of all of us.
Yeah. Because we have our own companionship and friendship.
Get her, Saber!
I got a dog.
I has a dog.
That's all I got.
Ah, yes, but then the dog is now watching them, so you don't have a dog.
Saber, chihuahua up. Bark, 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 bark.
Saber, attack mode.
So, I imagine you and your team came to a decision, correct?
Alright, out of character. Do we lie to her?
About what?
Good luck.
It's up to you.
Alright.
I'm not. I mean, like, it feels like. Well, it depends. Are you guys still doing the don't lie to each other thing, or is this like a?
Bro, she's
Dude, I don't
keep
even
lying
think
to
she
me.
was. I think she was lying to you even when she set up the rule.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So it's really up to you if you want to lie or not.
I'm sure you're probably gonna be dancing around the truth as much as possible anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, for all we know, right, with this new situation, we could be thinking of different things. Who knows?
Alright, I'll just be honest and tell her that, nah, not really.
That's a lie. I mean, your team did come up.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest
that's a
and lie.
flat out lie.
I'll be honest.
That's
and
the
lie.
joke.
Damn.
I'm lying her. I'm gonna say, well, not really. We're still kind of divided on who it's supposed to go to.
Her head tilts. Oh. I thought you would either be Interesting. I thought your group would be more opposed against them.
Oh, they are.
But why does it seem like there's
Oh. You're considering the other options. You could either have a definite effect in the short term or potential effects in the long term, and they don't know which one they want to choose. What I do know is they're very against giving it to you.
well deception?
Come on, dice. Come on, dice.
Bring it out.
Come on,
That's not
dice.
bad. It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
2. I want to hear the Baldur's Gate failure noise.
Dude, I swear, she cannot roll high. Other than
She
her
can't roll
fun-
high. I have low modifiers. We balance out.
She either rolls under 10 or rolls a 20. There's no in between. That's crazy. Fuck, what's the last thing I said? Sickness makes it hard to remember things.
Mhm.
So you have a
Grace
hard
said
time.
Grace said something about that we didn't want her to have it.
Yeah, something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah. Well, would the decision be easier if I told you my true plan?
Honestly, I don't really think so.
Really? Nothing I
really.
say could convince you? Even
Oh, it's not about convincing me. It's about convincing them.
And you don't think what I say could convince them? Even if it was, I don't know, let's say backstabbing those you hate so much?
Gray's gonna let out a sigh.
I don't know if you got this misunderstanding or if you portrayed me in the wrong way, but well, I get a feeling that you think I'm with them. But with is a strong word in that group.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
From my view, they're evil opportunists. I'm the only one with any sense of moral backbone to begin with, at least in there.
Oh my god. She's pulling the all these guys are crazy. Thank god I'm the only normal one
She's
here.
pulling that. I'm
They
different from the
all-
other girls.
That's
Are you
what
though?
they
Are you
all
actually
say.
different from the other girls?
She could be. She couldn't. She cannot.
Are
be.
you?
Who knows?
Are you? Are you really? Do you really mean that when you say you have a moral backbone?
Oh my
Just a
goodness,
different type of
guys.
crazy. And she isn't aware
I
of
can't
it.
believe it. She's Saber. I'm kidding.
I'm different. No, you're not.
Her source says she made it the fuck up.
I'm the good one, trust me.
So would that change anything? Or do I have to
Well,
go
that
at this it alone? At the very least, you won't rat me out to them, right? Surely.
Are we your friends, Gray?
I mean, he
Are
already
you?
told us that he was. She's from the group.
Yeah, that's true.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah. I'm
Or maybe
saying
she does know that.
Who knows?
Well, if you're putting that on the table. What do you plan to do with that crystal? You, personally. Not for your group. Not for whatever cause. Just you.
Well, I wasn't completely lying when I said I'd give it to them. I just wouldn't let them enjoy the fruits of their labor.
Ah.
Giving the power to decide, well, life and death to those individuals would be a grave mistake. Don't you think?
He thinks about El Capitano. Yeah, it would. She can hear Gray kind of mumble something under his breath about train.
Train.
Train. Oh, fuck.
When she hears that mutterance of train, you also detect a bit of anger from her. You're not sure if it's genuine or not. You have to roll an insight for that.
Okay.
You know what to do.
Alright, for once in your life, roll well. You motherfucking bitch! Just roll well!
We can't roll against each other.
Dude, it's story related. You can't do that.
Should I fate?
No?
Alright, it's not life or death for her. Okay. Great, you can tell. It seems like, well, whatever happened to the train, it seems like it is a personal event for her as well.
Let's get it.
A lot of people did die on that train.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you do get your hands on the crystal, will you hand it over to me?
Gray's going to think about it. Sure. I'll try.
Is that a lie, Ray?
Nope.
Oh, okay. No deception needed then.
Interesting. Oh boy. How are we gonna tackle this team?
Crit failure insight. Come on.
Well, she rolled okay. And I will still hold up my end of the deal, of course.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, as a symbol of goodwill, you see her pull out her phone. See, she makes a quick couple of texts. A series of texts on her scroll.
Let me guess. It's to raise. She's like, okay. But now that we finished lying to these fuckers, we can just leave now. Let's
Okay,
go.
well, now that my insurance is covered,
Oh yeah, you can bring it back now.
You can bring it back now.
They're gonna officially give it to us. Let's go.
In the following days, you will find that your friend's movements are when the world is open to her.
What the fuck?
But do keep in mind, you do have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
As a gesture of goodwill. You do know that Nadia was a international criminal, essentially.
Yeah.
What did she do? Who knows?
Oh no.
At this point, the dust would thin out, and after that short conversation, the rest would come out. They do give you a couple weird looks. You have been having a lot of conversations, but it's not too weird, surely, yet. You see Professor Grange stretch and say, "All right, getting out of here or what?"
Yeah. Let's go.
You lead them out.
I lead them out.
All right. Gray will lead the VIPs out of the mine. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No, I lead them deeper and shoot them all.
Oh,
I'm the true Baxter. Little did they know, Zane was not the only one.
There were 2 rats. We should have known.
You should have known. We both had gray hair instead of silver.
You're the E in the Chuck E. Cheese.
I am.
meanwhile, with investigatory crew, are you guys tracking this fast or slow?
Pretty. I would assume since we don't have metal on us, we can afford to go faster than.
Yeah.
We're not going like fast, but like, you know.
All right.
Well, a moderate speed.
This is combat music.
Oh God.
No, it's just kind of tense. It'll be fine. All right. As you guys follow this track down the twisted cavern. At the end, in a darkened cavern, you guys seem to find a figure in a pool of blood on the floor.
Alright, who is it?
Can we use our scrolls as flashlights? Or is there enough light where we can see just fine?
You do think your scroll is needed.
Okay.
No, I've got K9 Hunt night vision, baby. Who the fuck is this?
Well, I need it.
Hold up,
Well-
maybe they're faking. I'm kidding. Anyway.
Well, as the light glances across their face, and as Tien immediately sees, but everyone else needs a moment. On the floor lays someone perhaps you expected, or maybe you didn't.
Raise.
It's Ray's, right?
It is a raise.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
That's definitely Ray's on the floor.
His head seems to be face down, and he is bleeding profusely.
Bleeding profusely. Can we tell from where?
You can tell there's blood streaming down his mouth.
Streaming down his mouth.
If he has any other wounds, you're not too sure.
Got it.
You see, if any of you look around, you can see on Ash's face there's a mixed look. One that's what you get, and the other of
What the fuck happened, man?
what the fuck happened. There's a bit of vindictiveness mixed with a bit of care, if you can call it that.
He was mine to kill. Mine. I'm kidding. Anyway.
I'm back. What I miss?
We found Ray's.
Found the guy. It's Ray's. He's bloodied. He's on the ground.
He looks
Bleeding
unconscious, that's
profusely.
for sure.
Yeah, he's bleeding profusely from his mouth for some reason. And we don't see the crystal anywhere?
You don't see the crystal anymore.
Did we do like an autopsy on him to see what's going on?
No,
Well,
no,
you
he's
haven't
not dead.
approached them yet.
Oh,
think he's
I
dead.
didn't know how far we got. Okay.
You just came across him.
Yep. This
At
is,
the end
I'd
of
say,
the
an
trip.
accurate distance.
Oh, okay.
Well, Ash, do you want to?
To what? Huh?
I go over.
Well, I want to. I'm not sure.
She's not even hesitating. She's gonna do a medicine check on Rise.
I turn him on his side because being face down ain't good.
He's not face down. He's slouched against a pile
A
of
wall?
rocks. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, it's not
Well,
good either. If he's bleeding from his mouth, he might drown in
Yeah.
his own blood.
I'll
Sideways.
assist. I'll assist Elise with her medicine roll.
All right, roll your medicines.
+4.
Do I need to as well, or
Go.
you know, it couldn't hurt.
Oh, you rolled
I was-
better than you rolled way better.
Ash doesn't bother.
I was gonna get to one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I put him on his side. Yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
bother.
I'm doing it. Yes.
yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a 0. I don't bother.
Gray and Elise, you can tell something has
Gray?
forced her. Gray? Oh, sorry, I
Gray's
read
not
Gray
here.
is 17. Elise,
Yeah.
Sebastian, you won't get much. He's alive. That's all we can tell.
Like gas.
Elise, you can tell. He has aura, but it does not look like he's been in a fight.
Huh.
Looks
Don't
like
tell me
something
it's-
has either bypassed it or surprised him.
Is it relic shenanigans, guys?
Tien, you can tell that while it doesn't look like he's been in a fight, something has ripped past all his aura in one hit, maybe.
What the fuck? Yo, guys, something's ripped past his entire aura in one hit.
Yeah, he even still has aura, but.
That is definitely not normal.
So we can't. He's just. So this is like an internal thing then.
You guys can all tell he is barely conscious, maybe.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
So there are no wounds on him, or what?
Does not seem to be any visible wounds.
Ooh.
Oh damn! This got to be some
Oh.
crazy, like either relic or
Oh.
aura shit.
No, dude. Is it internal bleeding? Is that what this is?
Well,
No
My
wounds.
vital organs!
my vital organs. There's something internal is happening.
Did it damage his organs instead? Like, it went
My
through his
organs.
aura and then damaged his organs?
My armor!
His vital organs. Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Can we do anything to stabilize him, or is this like no wounds on the outside?
I mean, we literally don't. There are no visible wounds.
What is there to stabilize, huh?
Yeah.
We take our hand and put it into his mouth and start stabilizing his internal organs.
Healing hands. Healing hands.
Healing hands. Anyway, yeah.
Do say that.
Definitely.
What did you say, John?
Can you hear me?
That bastard.
Who?
It was
You see-
Tyrion.
You see his head lift a little as he opens his eyes and looks at you. Who? As he glances over, he said, "Who?" As he glances over to the rest of you, you can see his eyes land on Ash.
Like gas.
What a day for him. He's
Dun, dun, dun,
bleeding
dun.
out, and his old pal is here.
His former teammate.
So you did come. Always at the worst of times, huh, Ash? You see Ash's hand sits on his katana. He just gives you a look, Sebastian.
All right. Do you know anything about what did this to you? Who? Or the crystal?
Are you having faith that I'd spite him?
Yes.
Out of character, I dead ass don't know how to respond to that.
What did he say? I didn't hear you.
Do you have faith that I'd spite him? That's what he said.
That I just fight. Oh, fight him. Okay.
Spite.
Spite. Hate.
The guy who
spite.
betrayed him.
You see him bite through his teeth
I'm back.
as he says, "But what if I told you my spite for him is greater?"
Oh.
So he looks over, straight ahead at Ash.
I should have stayed behind.
So you're willing to die just to get a win before you go?
If it's over him. You can see a delusional chuckle. You can hear it ring.
Call him pathetic
What's
and
delusional? Okay.
just call him pathetic and leave.
L.
L
Skill
plus
issue.
ratio. What the fuck is happening here? Why the fuck? I mean, actually, did I get the? Let me check. Did I get the story? Fuck, I don't think I got the story. Fuck. So, what happened?
Out of character, what are you talking about?
I don't know in character.
But out of character, who are
Oh.
you saying this to?
Yeah, in character, I don't know what happened. Out of character, I know that they're fucked because, you know, teammates and shit. But, like, I don't actually know yet.
Oh, you don't even know their team. What? No, didn't Ash say their
No, no.
teammates?
Yeah, they said they're teammates, but I never
doesn't-
heard about
that's
what
all-
stopped
that's
them
all
from
it-
being teammates.
Yeah, he doesn't have any context for why they broke up as a team. Well, Tien doesn't know any of our reasons why we broke up as a team, aside from a couple, I guess.
Yeah, I've been here for 2 weeks, man.
Yeah, I don't even know if we disclosed what happened to our prior teams to him.
I mean, everyone sort of just said, you know, Train. You go, Train.
Yeah,
And like he's been drip fed information from then on.
Yeah, but like, this seems a lot bigger than just train. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is deep seated.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I've been here for 2 weeks, guys. Can I have some context?
No.
Damn.
Let's play. Can you stop Ash from murdering someone? Who knows? Let's see. Wait. Let me just.
I have no fucking clue what's happening right now.
I do need to
Besides
pull out
that,
my
they hate-
notes real quick.
Bro, I don't have my weapon with me, man.
Wait, who has their weapons, by the way? Damien,
Me.
do you have your weapons?
I have all their weapons.
Damien, do you have your weapons?
I don't know.
Elise, do you have your weapons?
No, I said I gave them all away.
Sebastian, do you have your weapons?
That is a negative.
Well, I'm not telling the truth completely. I always have a weapon.
Oh, that's true. You do always have a
Yeah,
weapon on you.
true.
Weapon. Relic weapon, thank you.
And the kick of truth, you know.
And the kick of truth.
Think it's truth.
Tien does still have his weapons. He has his
Oh.
melee weapon, doesn't he?
He put away the divine key.
Oh.
I handed it to you, my dude.
Oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
never weaponless.
I thought you said you only put your guns away.
No, that's Ash.
Like,
Oh, that was
Ash,
Ash.
said
Okay, never mind.
he put the gun on Saber.
My bad.
But he still kept
Yeah.
something on him.
Almost like he knew or something.
He knew what he was gonna do.
He had a tingle. The wind told him.
damn it. Man.
You hear Ash mutter, "But did you let me down, or did you me?" Oh, sorry. He
What?
says, "Did I let you down, or did you me?"
So I think about the time they find Rays is about the time I start heading out of the cave, right?
Yeah, you're out of the cave now. Hey guys, how's it going?
I'm gonna
Guys.
text to the group chat. You guys good?
You can see the pop and the flash of silver on everyone else's end, not Gray's end.
Damn, I thought I was about to get stabbed.
Sure, why?
Yeah, they all understand, and I'm here being like, huh? What?
All
Yeah.
of you, Sunny, Elise, Tien, perception.
Oh
My-
baby,
Sunny
perception.
You guys got
Oh my
this.
god, I
Plus
I
4.
burned all my good rolls.
Da-
Plus
Da-
eight.
Damien, you can roll it at disadvantage if you want.
I'm coming up.
I gave my plus 4 to
24.
Sebastian.
24. Let's go.
Sure, I'm gonna roll it at disadvantage. Why not?
I hope you guys practice catching blades with your hands.
I'll do it with
I
my
don't see it.
teeth.
Yeah, Tien's blocking your way. Damien.
Ah, dang, Tian.
Sorry, man.
It's okay.
Sorry, man.
That's why you have disadvantage.
No, I apologize. I didn't expect this to happen.
I don't think
Fine.
many
I
of
mean,
us.
I
That's all-
expected
that's
it.
only-
I expected it out of character, but not in character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tien, Sebastian,
Initiative. What is happening?
you two see something. He's in his hand. He's gripped onto something.
What is it?
The gun.
Raise.
No.
It does seem to be weapon shaped.
Can I try to disarm him, or is this?
Like what? Cut off his arm? Disarm?
I don't have a weapon to do that, man.
Well, it looks like Ash is about to disarm him soon.
Can
I didn't see it, so
Can
I grab his arm.
Can I kick the weapon away from his hand?
Okay, so Sebastian's gonna try and grab his arm, and
Yo.
Tien's gonna kick it. Yes.
I'm gonna kick the weapon away. Yeah.
Okay. It is essentially like down near his side, that he seems to be clenched onto. Some sort of object seems to be in his hand. Sebastian goes for the grab. Roll athletics. Tien goes for a kick. Roll in athletics.
Athletics. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Let me see how I do. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. 4-3. Not bad.
Sebastian, you grab his arm and you pull it up, and it's. I think it would make sense if it happened in this order. It's a spherical object. It almost looks like a explosive device.
Oh fuck.
Tien, you're about to kick it.
Oh fuck.
Stop yourself.
I stopped myself, please.
Roll
Sebastian, stop him.
a dexterity.
do I have enough to be able to stop Tien, if need be?
Sure, you can also roll a sleight of hand.
Yeah, because I didn't catch it, but I'm sure by now.
You'd be like, oh, what?
Bob, why? Please. She's gassed.
Ellis.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
You rolled 3 20s. That's what happened. That's
Yeah,
what...
I gassed.
Too much brain power.
Okay. So what happens now?
Well,
Let's see. Tien, you managed to stop yourself.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
At least not needed. At least you give a hand, but it doesn't seem like it's needed. He manages to stop his kick.
oh, okay.
Oh, great.
But I'm sure I can take the bomb out of his hands.
Ooh.
He lets out a chuckle and lets it drop to the floor.
Oh my god,
No.
am I gonna have to catch this one too?
It doesn't seem to be armed.
I want to.
I mean, it's still probably metal.
It's right in front of me.
Oh,
I
yeah,
I want to
gotcha,
catch
gotcha.
it too.
Yeah.
But the dust is no longer in the cave, by the way. It's been long enough.
Well, try to catch.
We still don't want to. Whatever.
Okay, both of you sleight of hands then,
That's
or
okay.
whoever wants to try.
You're gonna be the best at it, Elise. Never mind. Get the fuck out of the way.
Get out of here.
Elise is gassed. Luck giveth, luck taketh.
I guess I know. I did definitely transfer it to Sebastian. We know now because he just rolled the second crit in a row.
While Sebastian rolled a second crit in a row.
Yeah.
Sebastian, you just you seize his hand, and as he drops it, you snatch it out of the air.
Your other hand goes to snatch it out.
At least tries to fumbles.
Elise just fumbles, yeah. Unfortunately, she was too on when it comes to social.
Yeah.
Now she's just off.
Yeah.
I say some powerful spite to die in such a pathetic way. Can't you be a man? Just a little.
Shouldn't you say that to Ash?
Oh shit. It's the oh fuck. This guy was the guy who planted the pipe bomb, wasn't it? Ah, it all makes sense now. Fuck.
You don't know that.
Well, he's carrying a bomb. He can connect through 2 points. I mean, other than that, I don't got shit. But like, you know,
Ash
It's a
just
theory.
says, "So, are we playing?
You're
Done
not fucking
playing,
good, brother.
or can I stab him?"
You're not even gonna say anything to even save yourself? I say to raise.
Do you not answer Ash?
I'll give him the go after Raise gives us his last pathetic words.
Say your last pathetic words, Yugi.
yeah. Can you explain to me what happened before you stabbed him?
Mike, that
You
has no
always-
pathetic cards.
I like how you always say that, expecting them to blurb out their life story.
I mean, unless he tells me, I'm not just gonna let him just kill the guy off. Like,
No, you're saying that to Raze, aren't you?
No, he's saying it to Ash.
Oh,
I'm saying to Ash. Why the hell would I say it? to
Because
Ray?
Jen should already know by now he's not going to get anything out of Raze.
I mean, the man tried to kill himself. Why the hell would I be asking him?
so you ask, what do you ask, Ash?
Yeah, before you kill him, can you tell me what's going on? Kind of, you know, trying to figure out why you hate him so much. Why he hates you so much.
He blames me for something I didn't do. And, well, that's pretty pathetic, no?
And what does he blame you for?
Ash sort of clenches his teeth. You see him contemplate for a moment. He blames. Well, this is just a guess, but he blames me for not saving our team.
On the
was
train?
like that was in my control.
I look at Ray's, and does he look like that's exactly what he was talking about?
What insight?
Yeah, I want to join in.
Insight. Go!
Cause that's silly.
Sin sight, bin sight. Okay, all right. My
At
my
least it's
scheme
only
is
insight. It's only
Okay.
insights. Just
All right.
become an insight bot, you know?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo, Elise, come over. I need your insight right now.
Okay,
Keep
I
up,
guess
keep up.
I guess this is my life now.
Yes. Well, can you tell me what this man is thinking?
One hell of a lawyer.
Tian, Sebastian, you think
I'm just looking back.
the look on his you think the look on his face It seems to be pretty telling. He hates Ash.
Mhm.
And what Ash just said, well, he doesn't deny, at the very
He
least.
doesn't
Not
deny.
on his face.
Okay.
Elise, you think, while he does dislike Ash, you think there are a myriad more reasons. You can also tell that with that 30, that Ash seems to just be guessing. He doesn't actually know the reason. But it looks like Ash wasn't entirely wrong,
Hmm.
but still pretty off. But he does hate Ash, that's for sure.
Does Raze have a response?
If you're expecting many words from him, he seems to not justify this one with a response. More just a and a expectant waiting of his death.
Hmm.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Well, I get why he wants to kill you now, but why do you want to kill him?
Are you saying that to Ash?
That's right.
Who is that? I cannot think.
Tien is
What?
asking Ash why Ash wants to kill Raze.
No,
That's-
no,
that's right.
no. I meant the static.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Jacob.
Oh, what? Okay, my bad.
Shh. There you go.
Okay.
Ash says, "Well, blame is a two-way street."
You both think that the other person would be able to save the team?
No, but I had my own theories of why that train exploded. I don't know if you were around, Tim, but Elise was. I
I
had
was
an
there for
inkling.
the train.
No,
I was there for the train.
No, I meant
Oh.
at the start of us being a team. I had an
Uh-huh.
inkling he was part of it.
Glances over to Raze.
Yeah, with that crit insight, is
His weird actions, the explosions.
is Raze getting like that? Or is he like getting more pissed because like way off the mark?
Ray's has the look on his face where he's glad that Ash isn't exactly sure, and he's so happy that he's gonna take the secret to the grave, whether it's true or not.
What the fuck is wrong?
The fact that Ash is left guessing brings him the greatest joy known to him.
How many book points do I got? Let's double check.
Oh, you gotta still read this man in front of him.
God, that's the
All the
funny
while,
part.
he's
I
still
fucking
bleeding out.
could.
What are you doing?
He's gotta check. He wants to see if you
I could
You
be
can
reverse
check.
petty.
raise and see what the fuck he was doing during the train incident.
I could be reverse
Oh yeah,
petty.
you can read his book, huh? That'd be funny as hell.
I've got 3 points.
Dude, yeah, take the wings from under him. While you do that, at least getting
Hold
that.
on,
Ah, that's so tempting.
I can
Hold on, let
fact
me
check this.
Google.
Like, I can fact check
Hold
you, you know?
Fact check.
Google, did Ray blow up the train?
Yeah, I was gonna go one way saying something to Raze, but now that I know, I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of him if he's garnering this much of a kick out of not telling people what's going on.
Your last words to him before he dies are his IP address. His address.
You pull out a book with his name on it. Wait, what's that? I don't know. You're dead.
I don't know, you're
Social
dead.
Your life story. Besides you, Sebastian, appears once again. Chris, how is she? does look a little bit different. She seems to be hyper focused on Ray's.
Dead guy,
her
dead guy.
Her
Dead guy, sword, now, weapon, gimme.
her eyes glow with an ephemeral golden glow that seemed to be tracked through the partly darkness.
I say in my head, I say, should I wrap this up?
Just make sure to claim his weapon.
All that matters is the weapon, bro.
I know.
Elise, roll a d20.
Okay.
D20.
Sure thing, buddy. It's an 8. Fate used to be believable.
Your instinct tells you you're missing something.
Oh no, not one of these.
course.
again.
I still have 2 fate. Will I
You
get
can
more
try.
info? I could try to fate it and see if I can get something else out of this.
This is your instinct telling you it.
Instinct, which means you could probably get higher.
You're not going to drive more information from your instinct.
There's
than
another
a gut
bomb.
Feeling.
So if I use a fate, can I reroll this?
I'll tell you now, you're not going to get much more information.
He's been telling you save it, don't spend it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Because whenever it's your instinct, it's literally just you feel something's wrong.
I mean, like, I know something's wrong. I just can't figure out what.
Oh, okay.
That's essentially what your instinct is. You know, like when the hole was under me, but I couldn't figure out what it was until it fell.
Yeah, it's essentially you're superhuman, so you know something's wrong. You're just not omnipotent, so you don't know what.
Something. And she's gonna look around like with a kind of like dissatisfied face, like something doesn't feel right.
I mean, if I'm looking at this correctly, it doesn't make sense why he would blame you if he's also part of the train incident, does it?
I mean, out of character, Elise is the only ones whose instinct is proper.
Oh no, this is just logic.
It's pure conjecture. Yeah.
Yeah, this is logically speaking. Like the man, like they both blame each other. Like Ray's clearly blames him for this, and so if he's part of the train incident, then he would have saw that coming, right? Why would he be blaming Ash for it when he could have protected the team himself?
Quick question. I'm asking everyone else. I mean, if anyone remembers, what was the name of Ash's team member ghost lady? I'm blanking on it right now.
Let me go check my story. I'm pretty sure it's in there.
I think it was Priscilla, right?
No.
Or am I? Was
No,
that the other
Priscilla
one? That was the other
That's
lady.
Zane's.
That was Zane's.
It's Stella.
Yes, Stella.
It's Stella.
Got it, Stella. Yeah, Stella.
Yep, it's
Good one
Stella.
out.
Yeah, Stella.
I remember it because of Arash.
Stella, baby.
I am curious of Ray's reaction to one thing. Elisa's gonna like kneel down. Yeah, she's gonna try to clear the air in terms of I think Tian is onto something. She's gonna ask Ray's like in a whispered tone, and see how he reacts. Who killed Stella? Was it you?
Oh, that might
Let
be the wrong
me
question.
check my notes.
God.
I wanted to see his reaction to this because
Here you
Yeah,
go
he's
again,
taking
wanting to
his
see the
notes.
reaction and
blaming
poking
each
the
other,
bear.
and
Stun him.
they're both blaming each other. But I remember one thing, and you brought it up, Enoch. They
Ash did say. I mean, like I
Ash-
remember. Ash did
if Ash
say
thinks
that
they caused
killed
the train incident, he would be the one blaming him for Stella's death. But Ray's also seemed to be blaming him for not protecting her. So who killed Stella?
Who fucking
It
killed
was
Stella?
third teammate, Gray.
Who killed
What?
her anyway?
At this
Who
point, I'm gonna
killed-
be the reason for fucking everything.
Bro, who's the imposter?
Who did it?
Who did it? Was it
It was
you?
me.
Because if he acts like exasperated or anything, it'd be like, well, that
No,
he
no.
kind of like.
If he
Yeah, go on.
gives any hint besides, like, if he's like outraged that you would accuse him of doing it, we know it's not him. If he has
Mhm.
anything else than that, it's probably him.
But yeah, they might have been blaming each other on a misunderstanding of some sort, or at the very least, his main thing that he'd be pissed off about is Ash reading the situation super wrong.
I mean, if he was reading the situation super wrong, wouldn't he want to clear it up? Unless he hates Ash so much
no, I
that
think
he doesn't
no.
care about that.
That's the thing. He hates Ash so much that he'd rather see him spiral because of his spiral due to his flaw rather than see him improve through it. Like if they were still friends, he would want him to break out of that mindset. If
Yep.
if they hate each other, he just wants to see him spiral out of control
Mhm.
thanks to his misconceptions.
Mhm.
Elise.
Yep.
That critical insight from before.
Yep.
I will tell you extra information, but first, you see him let out a chuckle. You could say I killed her, yeah. And at that point, you can feel a murderous,
Kill him.
a murderous spirit behind you.
Behind me.
I get
Yeah,
a question
Ashy-
mark.
Ash
Ash
seems
is Ash.
so blinded right now. The sword has been drawn.
He did that. He made a. He took this chance to make a rise.
Elise.
Yeah.
You can tell. Just as how Ash is equally as mad, he seems to be underneath all that equally as mad.
Oh.
But for some reason, he seems to be goading Ash on. For some reason.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hold up.
Damien, do you move out of Ash's way? Because he's walking towards you, or at least in your direction.
I look back at the rest, and then I look back at Ash. There's still there's still enough like
You
dust
already
to like
admitted it.
spark a boom, right?
No, like I said earlier, when
The
Gray
dust
got
is
out,
gone.
when
Yeah.
Gray got out, like that was about the same time.
It's all
dust.
done.
Oh,
So
okay.
So we're done. We don't have to worry
Yeah, it's
about
all
any.
done.
This is up to
Yeah.
you, man.
Why is it up to me?
Well, it's your body.
It's your body in front of
Your body.
Ash. Would you like to stay in the way?
You know, no, I'm,
No, it doesn't.
you know, I don't blame Ash on this one, but at the same time, I'm like, can look, he's trying to get a rise out of you.
Thing is that yeah,
You're not sure. You're not sure if Ash cares. You think Ash knows he's trying to get a rise out of him, actually.
Well, yeah, he just doesn't care because it's the goal is to kill him, and he's giving him a reason to.
Ash rolled a 20, by the way.
he
Yeah.
also rolled a. Wait, what?
No, Ash is the only one that rolled a 20 versus him.
Versus his
I
what?
see.
Oscar.
You think it's worth it for Gray to try and come?
Yes.
Will I
I
make
mean-
it in time?
Yeah, aren't
I
you
don't
like
know.
super back and we still need people to watch them?
I am
Hey,
outside.
He can run
Saber will
now.
watch. Saber will watch them. Also, it's about a 5-minute run.
Oh, run, that's right.
Yeah, I
Damien,
think by the time
I was standing the way, wait
it's
for his
already
just
over.
see if he tells me to get out of the way.
He already
What?
told you. Oh,
Yeah. Why is he so angry? What the fuck?
you already admitted to it. Get out of the way.
At least what's he talking about?
Okay, wait, Sunny doesn't remember Stella?
Well, yeah, but I only caught bits and pieces because I didn't hear your question because you whispered it to him. All I heard was, "Yeah, I killed her." Like what?
Yes, Elise asked Raze if he killed.
But that
Stella.
was
I
a
know
whisper.
that in character, but I didn't listen in character. All I know is that she leaned in and he said, "Yeah." Like what? He only has a bit in peace.
I'm waiting for like Elise and Sunny
Oh,
to finish
yeah.
their convo.
So the only other person who heard it was Ash because he rolled a crit.
Yeah, because Ash got the
that's
critical.
what it
That's why
was.
he knows.
That's what it was.
No one
Okay,
else
got it.
knows what Elise asked Raze. It was supposed to be under wraps.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking these metagamers.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Should I say it was a whisper?
yeah. I said it was a whisper. It was supposed to be.
But Ash heard it,
until Ash rolled a
so
20.
Motherfucker.
you know what? I look back one more time and I'm like, well, I don't
Yeah,
think.
as like Ash says he's a minute, Elise is gonna like intentionally step in the way, and she's gonna face like Sunny, but she's also addressing Raze and Ash, essentially like keeping both of her flanks in check.
Yeah, facing
Oh.
towards Sunny, but
What a
like sideways to
beautiful-
both of them.
Yeah, so I can essentially like keep an eye on both of them. And she's essentially gonna answer Sunny's question by responding to Raze and say, "I highly doubt you actually did kill Stella."
And what evidence do you have for that? I admit to it. I killed her.
Because we listen to it so much, and you.
Then why are you so mad about it?
Mad? I'm not mad.
Elise is gonna look him like dead in the eyes. Like she ain't taking that shit.
Gray, how long have you been running?
I've been running since I typed in "Will I make it in time?" So about
Probably
maybe
two-ish-
a
two-ish-
minute in real
two-ish
time.
2-ish minutes. If you don't move out of the way, Damien, Ash is gonna push you out of the way.
He
Or
could
try to.
he could certainly try.
Or at least get around you. He's gonna roll acrobatics.
Can I roll? Do I roll like anything on that?
Athletics.
Oh, he's ninja running on the walls.
Or,
It's a little hard running over there when
I'll give
I'm
myself
carrying a
my
lot of your
plus
weapons.
4.
You know,
Hundreds of pounds of gear.
a little bit hard.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy
What
shit.
is my weight limit?
Barely
By
beat him.
1.
Barely beat him.
You get the +4 to Ash, right?
But
No, I give it
You love
myself.
buffing. You love buffing your
I
friend.
know you won anyways.
What side are you on?
I want to see Ash win.
I want to see him kill him.
Like, I'm fine with him killing him, but like, I need to figure out all the questions first, man. You need to get. I need to get the information before you can kill him.
We still
late
need
for that.
answers.
You
I
see,
mean, like-
you see Ash contemplate something for half a second. Whatever. Let him bleed out for all I care. Yeah, you can tell that's bullshit. He really wants to kill him.
Yeah, no, I wasn't keeping my eyes off of him.
But,
Yeah,
but
sure.
he couldn't get away with it, so he's
But
Yeah.
Ash manages to stem his bloodlust for what seems to be for just a moment. You can see behind you, Sebastian, almost the saturnine look, the sanguine glow in Chris's eyes seems to dim a bit.
oh because that motherfucker was about to die.
She's like, "This is taking a while."
I gotta ignore it at this point. She's interrupting.
She better fire you. You should be like, oh my god, assistant, hurry up. We need.
Just kill him already! Oh my god!
Oh my god, just take his weapon.
So simple. Oh my God.
What?
I put the bomb in my pocket, and I pick up his body and slam him against the wall.
Bro,
Wait, what?
Because it's twofold. Because I need to free up a hand to pick up Ray since he's slumped on the ground, right? Because I want to pick him up to help Ash if he still wants to get his licks in. But on the other hand, I need to find his weapon. So I need to pick his ass up.
So you pick his ass up.
Yeah, and slam
You
him to
see-
the wall.
You see, oh, and you put him up against the wall.
Got to rough him up a bit.
You see that flow of blood he's been collecting down there? Yeah, as you pick him up and slam him against the wall, you see that blood flow increase. The man is a blood bank essentially now. He's been drained. He looks a little bit pale now.
damn, bro.
That is a pretty big pool of blood, all right? He has been bleeding for at least a while now. At least on your end, when before he gets to say anything, he gets picked up and slammed into the wall. But after that,
What the fuck? Okay.
you get the continuation of the. What do you mean? I killed her. I most definitely did. At least you once again can tell that's definitely not true. But, well, maybe only in the terms of guilt is it actually true. You think that maybe he feels partly responsible.
Oh.
Elise, I don't know what you see in this guy, but if he's telling the truth, then I'm with Ash.
Ash speaks of, look, he's clearly betrayed because he's stupid and dumb. We're not gonna get Crystal out of him, clearly.
You're gonna look dead straight into Ray's eyes. Why are you blaming yourself? I see it in your eyes.
You see
Didn't
in
do
his,
it.
you see in his eyes a look of guilt and lunacy, and one-sided rage. It's a lot of different emotions. Gray, you're about like 4 minutes off. Oh, sorry, 1 minute off now.
Yar. By the way, I can only bring like 2 of your weapons.
Oh, he's loaded. Just drop some of the dust, man.
I can't. They're in bullet form.
Ah!
Why didn't you just hobble over here with all our weapons?
Okay, I'll
He
take
has
10
to
minutes to
run.
get there then. This incredible weight. Ugh.
At least you get the distinct feeling that
God damn it, I've been mute for this entire time.
Yes.
Yes, you have been.
Gosh,
You know
dang
what?
it.
Now-
I was
now we
gonna
have your
ask if
chance.
I could insight his. He said he did it, but I guess you didn't hear. Fuck.
what do you want to
I mean-
insight?
I wanted to insight the part where he said he killed Stella. And then
No, okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you could,
But you can still do it, I guess.
you can still do it. I've got the
I
down.
guess
Well,
not,
you
guys.
didn't get
I'm
shit.
I'm about to join Ash's side, guys.
God-
Can't-
oh my god, I'm
Can't-
surrounded on all sides.
And you think this man is just a person with no backbone, a other villain. There is no
Goddamn.
depth to his motives. He did this because he dislikes Ash, and he's just a very spiteful being.
What a petty motherfucker.
Damn, man. The only reason he's still alive is because. Yeah, I probably would just let Ash kill him, but like apparently Elise over here thinks he's got
Otherwise.
something, I guess.
either Lisa's rolled the one, or Zane has, or Tien Tien and Ash has rolled.
Someone here
so
rolled a one.
I mean, I can't say that I haven't been wrong before. So I want to see where she's going with this before I just let Ash do his thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm pretty on Ash's side here. The only reason I'm not letting him do it right
Yeah.
now is because he's still got some info.
At least he seems reluctant to speak. He seems guilty about something.
Stop holding on to that guilt. And don't deny that guilt either. Everyone else here might see the monster, but I see something else.
Ash's eyebrow raises. At least roll a persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay.
Oh, that's a good roll, at least.
Yeah,
Is it enough?
please.
+4.
I'm
It-
backed in a corner over here.
It
It's 40.
should.
He's got a 40.
Oh, now you want to buff your friends. I don't understand you.
I someone's on my side. I got 3 goobers like kill the man, kill the man. I'm gonna kill the man.
Hey, I'm reasonable. I'm gonna let Ash kill the man.
Oh my god.
I know,
you
that's
know
what Sonny's
better.
I am too. That's yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
meet me
Hold on.
halfway there, Tien. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. I'm the best. I mean, what?
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
At least a 40.
Oh, okay.
3.
Damn.
Right. Oh, okay.
Is a 40 enough? No, but it's a
Fine,
40.
we'll find out, Tien.
40.
Yeah,
Not
we'll
enough.
find out.
What?
Unfortunately,
What?
I rolled crit fail. You know.
40, not good enough. What?
I need to check something again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. When can we let Ash do his thing? Come on, guys.
Don't worry, guys. My next feat is gonna be enhance ability, and I'm gonna
You know what?
give you advantage. And
You know
no,
what's
actually, it's silvery
something?
barbs. That's my next ability.
Mm.
You know what's funny?
What?
That's my next feat.
This skill check 40 is actually not good enough.
Holy
Huh?
shit, man.
That's the most I
Like,
can give you.
like
right now.
even if I crit, it's not good enough.
Well,
I mean, if-
you're still getting a +4, but as a raw 40 is not good enough.
A raw 40 is not good enough.
It's a partial.
That's crazy.
What the
That's
fuck?
fucking crazy.
The difficulty of this was a 50 for full success.
What
And
the?
Jerry, you've got
50?
some ridiculous DCs now. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I mean, you guys have to have some ridiculously high skill rolls.
Holy shit, man. I can't get that even
Yeah,
if
no,
I tried.
I have to crit in order to actually like get the download on him.
Actually, no. If by yourself, yes, but with a friend, you could actually get. Actually, yeah, no. You need a 50. You need a 20 to get it.
Problem is, what you said is just kind of
Problem is,
like,
I crit
I
failed,
believe
man.
in you. You haven't, you haven't really added
He's a villain,
context.
bro.
I think
It's a-
you've been waiting for him to do it.
It's a partial. Please.
He's
Do
a
you want to
villain, man.
re-roll for the 20 or not?
I have.
It's 5%.
It's a
You already
5%.
have the partial. I don't think it's that high.
Yep, my
I
next
don't think
feat
it's
is
worth
just
it.
gonna be silvery barbs. That has to be it at this
I'm
point.
I'm not letting that happen. Clearly.
No, it's gonna happen. You're gonna let me happen. Free silvery barbs.
I mean, Damien, couldn't you try and persuade him?
I have a
Like,
9.
what? It's better than me, who thinks he's a fucking villain right now, man.
I mean, does Damien think any better?
Out of everyone here, he's the only other option.
But Damien's not the one that rolled three. Elise has rolled 3 20s. She's clearly got the download. Damien might have like an inkling, and based
I
off
have like
Elise's.
an inkling. I don't
I know.
have
I'm
enough
just
information
saying
to do anything.
the chance is really slow. But yeah, that's why I was saying that the whole time, as much as Elise knows, she's kind of been banking on like Ray's to add the context, but he's just been stoking the fire.
I mean, I've
'Cause
been trying to deduce
Because
shit, but I
unfortunately, a
can't
20
miss.
doesn't give me context.
20, not good enough.
Gosh dang it, man!
40,
Why did I
not
have to
good
roll a
enough.
fucking
So,
one?
is that a reroll? Yes or no? Very big.
I got
moment.
two fate.
It's a very big moment.
I mean, that's 10% chance, man.
To be fair, it's
That's
not
not
terrible.
gonna happen.
The bad result is not terrible for you guys, and the good result's not terrible for you guys.
Oh, this feels so important.
It is very important. It affects the story. It just
In different ways.
yeah, and both ways are moderately okay, but it is two very different paths.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
Okay, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
At least
Let's
it's
see
gonna
it.
eat shit from a crit later.
All right, let's go. Persuasion 1. All
Plus
one
4.
more time.
Boom shakalaka.
Fuck it, we ball.
Damn.
It's closer.
This
That was
so
close. That was closer.
close.
It's closer.
44.
That's about as much as I can squeeze out of this.
Yeah, that's a 42.
What was my last statement? I
Or
said like
42, sorry.
I can see the guilt in his eyes. Blah blah blah.
At least in his eyes, you could see a moment of wavering, of hesitation, as if he was unsure if he wanted to go down this path. But then you can look, but then you can see a look of acceptance. Gray, you arrive. You see Aphanis pinned to the wall. Elise whispering or whatever to him, while Ash is seemingly trying to kill him, being held back by Damien.
Oh boy.
What the fuck is going on?
Ash is not actively trying to kill him now, but his weapon is out, and it is very clear that he is murderous towards him. Oh, you know, I'm just trying to kill my former teammate.
Oh, that again.
Typical stuff, you know.
This Gray walks past. He tosses Elise her red queen and tosses Tien his divine key.
Thanks.
She doesn't seem to register that you made it in there.
I
But
guess
you
I
catch the
it
weapon,
for
right?
her then.
I mean, it just falls to the floor.
I'll catch it for her.
So
She's
the moment,
facing Ray's.
yeah, the moment Ray, like, I noticed that like moment of acceptance.
And then you notice it. Do you do anything about it before he continues on?
Well, he's gonna say one more thing. I've seen that guilty face before in the mirror. I don't wish for someone else to carry it as well. She's still saying this in hushed tone, so unless someone's listening in.
Can I perception check? This
Sure.
sounds pretty important.
I have no context. Help me.
This is the second time she's doing it, so I'll listen in, especially since I'm right there.
15.
I guess it's a stealth roll for me.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you want to hide
Because it's her
obvious.
greatest guilt in life.
God damn it, man.
It's the one thing that she has yet to let go of. And
Oh
well,
my god.
she can't hold it on anymore.
Thank god.
I think
No, I didn't want to win this one anyways.
Thank God.
I think everyone pierces the veil.
Defenders win. I do not.
Yeah, Gray, you hear inklings of it.
What is going on?
Ash does not hear it. He does not care.
Fuck that kid. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna kill him.
Never liked him.
Never was my teammate.
Stab, 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 stab,
I'll
stab.
kill him. I'm gonna kill him for real.
At least roll a charm with disadvantage.
Okay.
+4.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh, it's a
Damn.
2.
Oh my God.
Could have
But I
been a
mean, it's a stealth
19.
charm 25.
I don't know, man. I think this world just wants him to
A
die.
2 and a 19. How unfortunate.
What a
Hey, you got a
shame.
fate?
No, he
No,
used.
he used.
He used it all.
Whatever.
Do you have an inspiration?
No, I have a negative inspiration. My inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm in inspiration debt. You must. I do, however, do have one thing.
Guilt, guilt,
Do I actually have this?
guilt, 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 guilt.
I don't know if this will work the way I would like it to. It's not a DC, is it? Neither is it a save. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to use this.
Well, why don't we check the description and help you figure it out?
Possible imagination. I can try to add a 1d charisma modifier, but the wording is not in favor.
I mean, it says attack or abilities. This doesn't sound like either of those.
That target DC. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I haven't seen this thing in a while. My goodness.
I don't typically click it. I typically just do it.
I can orbital laser him.
What?
No.
Just kill him.
Stealing ass!
Okay.
You last hitting piece of shit.
Okay.
I gotta get my kill resets, bro.
Yeah,
He's
the only thing-
low. Saw kill, get kill.
That's the only thing I can get done.
I'm the double tap. Good. Y'all not good. What's going on?
Nothing you can do, Elise.
I'm searching through my entire kit. That was the only other thing I could do, but the wording is not in favor.
I see. He mutters to you. Only to you.
Okay.
I will type it to you.
Okay.
Damn, man. He used fighting words and attacked you through the words. Or whatever that was. Who knows?
Who whispers that to you?
If he's whispering, can we perception?
Sure.
I mean, they've been trying to gossip in front of my face. Damn, the 25's on the perception.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, you just had to one-up me, huh?
I don't hear anything.
35.
Get out of here, Damien! You're not even buffing us.
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm
You're
buffing
just-
Elise.
So he had advantage. He rolled a 20. She had disadvantage, sorry. He rolled a 20, but also a 16. So he
Okay.
takes the 16. Because of
His
this.
modifiers are 2, right?
His
Mine's at
modifiers are
35.
-5, right?
Does anyone else bother rolling?
I'm at a
Do I
35.
hear with my
Oh,
special
okay.
ears? It is my turn. The torch is mine.
Ash doesn't want to hear it. Nah, never mind. He's not rolling. He
Of course, he
care.
doesn't want to hear it.
He doesn't
Here, you
want
got
to
this,
hear
King.
whatever lies he's about to spout.
He doesn't care. Ash does not care. Luigi does not care. Luigi's not afraid.
Luigi do nothing.
Hello, Mario.
Yes.
Tien, Sebastian, Gray. You all hear him whisper. Oh,
Now continue.
okay. You all hear him whisper. We all have to pay for our sins. There's no way around it.
Ray is going to very loudly and very audibly say, "Oh, not this shit again."
Ash does not care. Can I kill him yet?
I want to kill him.
No, mine. Bad Ash. Bad Gray. Bad Gray. Mine.
Okay. I put a hand on Elise's shoulder and I say, I think he's.
She
accepted
whispers
his
one
fate."
last thing, but then as she says that, she steps out of the way. She's got a solemn face, but
Yeah. I think he's accepted his fate.
I mean, do you get out of the way?
Did Elise get out of the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she
she's
did.
out of the way.
Did you guys at least find the crystal?
Where's the fucking crystal, man?
I don't give a fuck about no crystal as Ash's sword. As two friends meet each other, you see Raise it, look at Ash. Only Elise can see it, but see this specific emotion, but a mixture of guilt. Oh, keeps echoing.
It's me, of course.
Dude's battery's just unpopped mid conversation. But only Elise can see that. There is a mixture of guilt and regret there. Everyone else sees a look of cockiness and taunting. One of spite and hatred. You see him mockingly say in a tone, "Come get your revenge for your dear Stella, won't ya?" That is what I expected out of you. Ash just shakes his head, gives a shrug. Was planning on it. He lunges forward, unless anyone stops him.
Ray has moved on to more important matters.
Cool. Ray's dies as Ash's sword flies straight and true, straight through the chest of Ray's. Okay, the story has irrevocably gone down that direction. Okay, noted. Before Team Ghost lies one raise. But there is still no crystal. And you still don't know who he was working for.
The investigation. Where crystal?
No, I need to
Ash.
find that weapon.
Okay, you
Ash
find
sang
weapon.
it.
I look for weapon.
Ash silently steps away. Sebastian, you quickly find his weapon, a dagger, a small dagger. You can feel Chris peeking over your back.
Yeah.
You see what's the word? A slight chuckle from her. It's funny.
Hmm?
My name. The first weapon you collected. They're both daggers. How fitting.
Doesn't smell bad.
Are they your favorite?
Cause
Or do you even have one?
a ruckus in a way.
No. I think I prefer my blade.
Always see, you know,
I can see
not
that.
attacking people.
Plain,
It's very
straight.
Causes a little bit of a miss.
Let's lay this
It's just a part of the resin.
martyr to rest then.
She gives a nod. As you hold the weapon in your hand, much like all the other ones, it disappears before you. You feel something more complete, in like as if you've accomplished something. Holy shit! That TTS gave me a heart attack. One of my tabs. Anyway. Okay, what does Team Ghost do now?
Elise finally notices her weapon's on the floor.
Oh, whoops.
She picks it up with a lot of lethargy.
Lethargic.
She just says, "So back to square one."
Hold up.
Hmm?
Check the cameras. We can probably see who attacked him. Follow the
She
trail.
she takes out the phone, and she just kind of like looks over it in that around the time frame.
Yeah, now that you know what you're looking for, single frame,
Mm-hmm.
link around the
Yeah.
time past this.
Mm-hmm.
You can catch his short blinks. It would only take you about maybe 20 minutes of looking. No roll needed here because you know what you're looking for. You can catch that he was fine on his second blink, and on his third blink, he suddenly keeled over for a moment. He came out of it reeling in pain.
Huh.
Wasn't attacked.
Not that we could see anyway.
That was not from visible means.
You know what? Now that there's a body, I'm gonna inspect it for the kind of wounds. You said it was internal bleeding.
It should be internal bleeding, yeah.
You guys
We
wanna?
didn't see, we didn't
share
see
that
any
with
outer
Gray?
wounds.
Yeah, we medicined too.
Yeah, there's no outer wounds that I could see. Mhm.
The most important medicine roll of a lifetime.
I will help him with this, even though I've done it before.
+4.
And
You can't.
I can't help him
17.
with this.
Yeah, you already rolled for it.
Oh,
Remember, you already did your roll.
I did already roll.
It's someone else's turn.
Damn.
You did it from a different approach, like with tools or something, then maybe.
Goddamn. 26. Someone else, please.
Great, he's dead.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
You would say he would have died from internal bleeding, but
Yep.
Well, now there's a stab wound through him, so he got stabbed. But you know that.
You saw it happen.
Uh-huh. I almost did it myself. Fucker. How dare you pull that card on us?
I like how you just came in on the tail end and was like, ugh, of course.
Out of 5, 3 must pay the price.
Yep.
Type of beat.
Alright. Instead, Gray's gonna look for traces of the dust crystal.
Same.
I will also be doing that.
All you roll dust or investigations or perceptions.
I investigate.
+4.
My perception.
to Gray.
Elise, roll a d20 as well on top of that.
So on top
Ah,
of the
yes.
perception.
Dust is high.
Yes.
Okay, so
That
here's my
was
perception.
baby.
Here's my second I guess.
Hold
Well,
up,
I didn't have to
you're
roll
the-
it twice.
It should be rolled twice, so it's 24, yeah.
It's the 24, anyways.
No, sorry. I meant roll a perception and roll another d20, sorry.
No, I mean it's fine.
Which you
But-
rolled a 16 on.
I rolled a 16 on my second perception. Remember,
That
because
hit.
I got 2 of them.
And then let me do my d20 unless you want to take that other 16.
Didn't you roll a 9 and a 24?
Yeah, 9 and 24.
No.
Yes.
It's the right 9 and 24, and then the D20 for the thing because she has rerolls for
But
perception.
it's not a perception roll.
You were saying that it was already.
Yeah, so do you want me to roll it separately, or are you just going to take the 16 from the accidental?
Just roll another d20.
Okay, got it. That's all I wanted to know. 12.
Your instincts tell you there's still something really wrong with the situation. From
Okay.
all those 20s you rolled.
He's not dead.
Yeah, I didn't put an X over him yet. How could he be dead? I just introduced the character. How can he be dead?
Wait, you
Oh
put an
my
X over
goodness.
him and he disappeared. I think he's dead.
Relic.
Oh yeah, there's the relic that the second relic. Where the fuck is that? Are you talking? Because we can't hear you.
No, I hadn't said anything yet.
I was about to.
Comment-
Comment it down.
Because like it was like shining green on Jerry's, and I was like, is he talking or?
I wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Something still doesn't feel right. What? She's gonna try to like.
Where did the crystal go when he left?
It seems like on the 4th blink.
Yeah, looking at the blinks, like. Okay, so for the first few blinks, did he have the crystal with him?
Yes.
And then one of the blinks, he comes back without it.
On the 4th blink, he has no crystal. On the 3rd blink, he came out of it reeling, like he was injured.
And he still had the crystal.
But the one after, he didn't.
What the hell?
How much blinks did he do before he got here?
You can tell at least 7, but you can't track the rest of them. There's no cameras down this winding path.
Got it.
So yeah, between blink 2 and 3, he got it. Something hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Between blink 3 and 4 is when it was taken.
So, perhaps like between the 2 point, but what happened between his other point?
He got stabbed or something by an invisible dagger.
Now, my question is, why did he go back again?
Maybe he forgot something.
Yeah, why did he blink again if he knew something was gonna happen at the other point?
Get away.
And then he just got caught, and Crystal was nabbed.
Yeah.
Or he was betrayed.
Right, because he started here. He blinked to there.
Mm-hmm.
And he blinked again. And he blinked back, right?
Yeah.
And then he blinked again, unless I heard wrong.
Yeah, so it was blink 1, blink 2, and then blink 3 is when he was attacked. But blink 4 here, he doesn't have it anymore. And
Well,
then
it seems. Well, it's whoever attacked him is probably still here then.
Well, let us go to blink 3 then and look for traces of
yeah, let's find the location of
Krista.
yeah, where was blink 3?
At this point, or at least when Elise says it, Ash will also chime in. Yeah, no, something about that situation felt off.
And that's when he
Yeah.
gets stabbed.
Maybe his aura got tampered with?
Maybe
I mean,
he
it
is
went
the
through
crystal.
his aura entirely.
Oh.
No, that couldn't be it.
Maybe a semblance that goes through aura?
That could be it. And
The
it also
semblances need out of aura.
makes them invincible, or wherever he was blinking. I don't know.
mean, I'm sure if I tried hard enough, I could use my aura to drain your aura.
At a 1-to-1 ratio?
Probably
Maybe not.
It'd probably have to be one specialized for that, right? if it's 1-1. But yeah, it does seem like if that's the case, then whoever did that to him is probably still here.
Oh, Jacob picked a bad time to leave.
Yep.
Yeah, we're about to get ambushed, bro. And
Let us
he
set up a
leaves.
campfire and all wait for him. Oh, you got any games?
Got
You
games
got
on your
games
phone?
on your roll?
Okay, so where
Yeah.
does Team Ghost go?
We're gonna go to Blink 3.
One where he got attacked
Yeah.
or something.
Gotta
Okay.
do some investigation.
But as you do that,
You're ambushed.
the alarms inside the mines go off.
Ah, fuck.
Oh boy.
Okay. Can
There
we check?
is
No, go ahead.
There is a cave in.
no. From the intercom, you hear a voice say, "What's the word? All person, yeah.
All personnel.
All personnel, be advised. Seek shelter. White Fang attack incoming."
Fuck.
Oh,
And at that point, you hear explosions outside.
Can
No.
we check what Saber's cameras look at?
Yeah, Saber's
God.
camera is incredibly shaky as he looks towards the bombs and explosions of the SDC guards and some White Fang and some robots fighting. It's crazy out there.
God damn, we need to get out there.
No combat, right, guys?
Well, you
I
said
can't
that.
believe you lied to us.
So,
Oh, well, there-
so where are my 2 weapons, buddy? I'm gonna need them for this combat.
well, I only
I
gave you one.
had
The
it.
rest are with Saber.
Yeah,
no,
I
no, no. I'm
hand,
talking to Mr. DM. I got 2 weapons.
I hand your weapon to you.
Oh, don't worry. There's no combat this session.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
next session
Okay.
though.
Okay.
Next
Okay.
session though.
Makes the music louder.
But next session, where's the one with alarms? Let me find it. Is it this one?
Gosh dang it, man.
Is it this one? Oh, is it that one?
Man was like, this will only last 2 sessions.
Okay.
This is the 3rd session, man, and we're still not done with this.
I wouldn't count the first session though.
Yeah, I wouldn't count that one.
Hardly counted, because we didn't even start.
All right. Team Ghost, you make your way out of the mines. Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
You come to a very familiar sight. A battlefield.
Ah, boy.
With Saber looking towards the fighting. What was the last directive you gave to Saber, Gray?
Defend the 4.
Okay. With Saber, you see Professor Grain and Mr. Caligo.
That's 2.
However, the other 2 are nowhere to be seen.
Where? No.
Great size.
Jerry.
Where are the other 2?
Jerry. Don't do this to me.
Where's my madre?
Ah, yes. Where is his mother?
Gotta take a road trip soon, I guess.
No, stay away from Vegas. Back off.
Hey, you better not be doing what I think you're doing.
You don't need to take a road trip. Hunter's Rest is right here.
You can lay me right there, man.
I kill Ash.
I mean, if
I'm gonna speed up your story for you then.
If he sends Ash to Hunter's Rest, that's like sending him to a graveyard. But in both senses.
But I want Ash to die.
Well, I guess that's a great way to go. I
I'm
suppose.
winning. I'm winning.
Ah.
Shit.
Then don't worry, I'll get him. I'll make sure he lives then.
No,
For as long as possible.
Alright, you guys come to, and it seems like Professor Grain and Mr. Caligo, they're rubbing their eyes.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
flashbanged.
as they have taken cover near the mine entrance.
Mm-hmm.
God, now there's White Fang as well. You hear Professor Grain say. This, you see just a frown on Caligo's face. Yes, it does make sense. This is SDC partly owned property.
Here we go again.
You see them both pull out guns. Looks like they were packing.
I should have brought my robo arm, but it's not done.
Well,
As
let's
you
get that
approach
done
them,
then.
what do you guys say?
Where are the other two?
Where are the other two?
The other two?
Great.
You see both of them look around. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's not good. You see Mr. Caligo sort of take deeper cover as he looks through his scroll.
Yeah, we need to figure out where they are. One of them doesn't have aura.
Huh. This doesn't make sense.
What?
What?
You see him make a motion on his scroll and flick it towards upwards. Who has the iPad?
I have the iPad.
At least you get a notification on the iPad.
I look at it.
You see a very weird viewing on the security footage. You see one Janice Osborne
No.
somehow managing to carry a giant crystal with her.
What?
Doesn't seem accurate though.
That makes
Deeper into
zero
the
sense.
mines. It does make 0 sense. Your mom doesn't have.
My mom doesn't have aura.
Damien. She's not superhuman, Damien.
She's a regular person.
She's a regular person.
I checked
Missai.
in the lab. She didn't have aura. What?
Wait, how did we miss her?
Even I'm like, wait, she doesn't have
Unless-
aura though. She's just.
And you're right. She couldn't have gotten past you. Because you were
Unless
moving
it-
really fast.
Yeah.
Unless it wasn't her in the beginning, or I don't know.
Time to barrel towards.
Well, time
Gray
to
kind
go
of walks
figure-
over to Damien, puts a hand on his shoulder, and says, "Welcome to the club."
Is this the nuke, Jerry? Was this the nuke?
No, it still doesn't make sense.
I don't
Right?
know
It
what
doesn't
makes
make
sense.
sense.
This isn't even the nuke.
Unless.
Unless it was a nuke Jerry specifically prepared for you. Anyway,
This was the mini nuke, the surface-to-air missile.
This is the surface air missile.
Anyways, I'm gonna make my way there. Is anyone else gonna join me, or are we just gonna put it?
Well, obviously I'm gonna fucking join you,
Well,
but
there's a
but
way
first
to
I
think
look
back
at
out
Gray and be
here.
like, hey, do you know where our
Hold
weapons
up.
are?
Right there. Points at Saber.
Saber, give me
Or-
my weapons, please.
Or
yeah,
you see a bunch of weapons dumped on the ground.
All right, I take mine and I.
take my weapon.
Didn't Gray give you a divine key?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Gray
my other
gave.
weapon.
Oh, all your other weapons. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Were you gonna say something?
oh, Jacob's back.
Yeah.
To see a very funny scene of seeing a woman that definitely cannot lift that much weight. Seemingly carry that. Something seems very wrong.
Doppelganger.
As you all look at it, actually roll a perception.
Can I get an advantage on this? Because
No,
no. All right, cool.
because it's your eyeballs.
Perception.
Okay.
So we. Oh, wow.
There
the
you are.
approach has been returned.
Crits,
There
where
it
have
is.
you been?
That's great. Okay.
Where have you
Alright,
been,
guys.
Crits? When
Finally,
I need you most,
they're back.
you just kill on me. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Kim,
Okay. 2 crits and a 33. Okay.
something seems wrong with this footage. Obviously, like it doesn't make sense. But like something's wrong with it. It just doesn't make sense. This is a normal person, man.
This footage is definitely wrong.
Sebastian, Elise.
Is it edited?
It feels like your eyes are playing tricks on you. It feels like
I
you
knew
wanna believe this, but you almost see like visual tears for a moment. This isn't real, or at least it's edited.
Edited footage.
But this is live footage.
Sample. Oh no.
I knew it.
Someone's. Yeah.
Oh, some illusion bullshit. Fuck.
The node.
If everyone's super.
No one is.
No one is super.
So out of character, guys, how do we want to divvy this up? Because
I mean, how are they taking? Are they taking care of the White Fang all right? Because if not,
What are you talking about?
like
The defense
White
guard-
Fang
how
are
does it look?
literally invading, right?
They actually look like they're rolling them.
No.
I think our priorities should be set on the
In
crystal.
fact,
I mean, if they're rolling them, we should go take care of the
roll
others.
all
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Roll wisdom.
I was about to say, no, this is a distraction. Get us out of the cave while someone else does the sneaking.
Oh, shit. That sounds right.
All of you roll wisdoms.
Okay.
I'm not good at that.
Go.
Wisdom.
Wisdom +4 to me.
Let's go!
Wow, double. That's 4 20s. Dude,
What is
Sebastian
happening?
is your luckiest character. Man.
He really
What
is
is
your lucky character.
happening, guys? Why?
Dude, holy
Not
shit,
confirmed,
man.
no,
People are
that-
just getting crits left and right today.
Yeah, it's a very crit heavy
Session.
session for us. Or at least for
Like,
some
I'm looking at it, and
Look at
Jerry.
that dungeon.
Jerry's.
Ash's tongue sticks out.
God damn it, Jerry.
yeah, he just trips. Damn.
And Jerry is still Jerry, of course. All right, Damien, Greg, you don't really spot anything particular. At least Tien, the White Fakes seem to be moving weirdly. Their
Yeah.
tactics are
Hmm.
strange.
They're the distraction.
That's definitely a distraction. I think you're right.
Sebastian, you can tell this is a prying attack, a attack that's trying to discover weaknesses. Very soft attack, one that is expected to be fended off.
It is a jab.
It is a
They say.
jab.
Yep, they didn't put in a lot of resources into this. They're just checking. So yeah, this is not. It's not that important. They're clearly taking care of it.
It's a token force.
Yeah.
A token force.
All right. Well, now that we've got that in order, I'm gonna rush that motherfucker.
Time. Let's
Ain't
go.
gonna see shit.
Let's go.
I'm going full drop kick on that motherfucker.
Let's rush to the scene.
Towards Janice in
Rocket
quotes.
time.
Yeah,
That's
Jimmy
right.
in quotes.
Okay.
Rocket time, baby.
Oh, did you find? Okay, we'll just stay here. Mr. Caligo screams.
Yeah.
You see Saber shooting his sword and his big knife at roving White Fang, and they get
No.
obliterated as they would.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
It's
Orc.
it's a military dog, basically.
My
No,
dog.
it's a better military dog.
Yep.
So, do you want to leave anyone behind to protect these two?
I think Saber looks like he's doing that just fine.
Lord.
And my dog being the MVP here.
He really is.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing I based him off of Pitbull.
Call him Princess.
Dale.
Pitbull named Princess? Oh, Princess wouldn't hurt a fly.
Princess Saber.
Waiter, more 4-year-olds.
Dude, why is it when they're named Princess, they will kill you, but if they're named like the ultimate
Yeah.
destroyer and devourer of worlds, like they're the coolest dog ever?
They slobber at bone treats and milk bones.
Hey, Princess, what do you have? A knife? No!
All right, you guys rush off to the location that corresponds to the
Yep.
security.
That's right.
All right. You guys quickly run. You guys have been ran ragged throughout this entire mine. You know this mine like the back of your head now. How many loops has it been? 3, 4,
Too many.
maybe even 5.
17.
We know exactly where to go.
Let's see. Janice seems to be going, in quotes, seems to be going down a side path. She seems to be constantly looking at her scroll.
What the?
I swear, if this is all a fake out and Janice actually is a villain,
I would be fucked. I would be making a trip to Vegas.
Jerry, come here, Jerry. Yeah.
Jerry about to move away from Vegas.
He better move back to avoid me.
Funnily, you guys catch her pretty fast. She doesn't seem to make much distance. You guys manage to corner her in one of the paths as you get to approach her.
Does she have the crystal with her?
No,
Weren't we checking the cameras? Where did it go?
it's there right now
On the
in
camera?
the camera. Yes,
But it's not here.
not here.
It's invisible, guys.
No. No. This was a red herring.
I was making a joke, but yeah.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Shoot him.
No.
You can see her back as she seems to literally be walking down the cave.
So,
It still doesn't answer the question. Right, didn't you lead all of them out? So you saw Janice leave the cave?
yeah.
And you never once saw her enter back into the cave?
Well, I ran in.
How could she have ran past you?
If
Yeah,
they
but-
entered after I left, that would be up to them. But Saber should have been looking at them.
Okay, so where's
Wait, check
the
Saber's
then?
footage.
Yeah, and how did she still doesn't answer how Janice got here? Even if the crystal's not here.
Can I
So,
check?
but what are you guys actually doing, and what are you guys speculating? Because you just said a bunch of shit.
Okay,
Well, I'm
okay,
shooting
yeah,
her.
Someone...
Oh,
What?
What?
Whoa!
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm shooting her.
That's
Shooting who?
Who else? Janice in the foot.
What? Why?
Oh, who cares? It's a foot.
You
I.
better hope.
What?
You better
No!
hope that you're getting the
better
real on
hope
this,
this
because
is a
even if
fake-
it's quote unquote harmless, she's not gonna think it is.
Then you do something.
has anyone said anything yet? Actually, by the way.
You know what? Elise is gonna fuck it. Great, son of a bitch. Elise will say, "Janice,
Where's the crystal?
how did you get here? Weren't you with? Weren't you
You
supposed to
see-
stay with Saber?
You see an alert look, and she looks around. Oh, it's all of you. Hi there, dear.
Why are you here?
Oh, well, didn't you tell me to? I was looking for you guys.
Insight.
Get her, Gray!
+4.
She said the wrong
+4
thing.
Elise.
Blast her.
Is she? Is
+4 to Elise.
Oh, okay, yeah.
31.
He knows what's up. The insight bot.
I'm
All
like,
of
you're
you
the
can tell.
Yeah.
All of you can tell. She is telling the truth.
Oh. Yep, this is a red herring. Okay.
Well, Gray does have his gun drawn, but he lowers it and says, which one?
No, it's
Which one
right
of
here.
us?
Well, Damien did. Look on my scroll. Wait, what?
I pull out my scroll.
God
Oh,
damn it.
It's definitely Lirak. Steve Jobs of scrolls. It's
Yeah.
definitely her.
I pull out my scroll.
Oh, she's
Is there a
fucking
message
obsessed.
sent?
No. She scratches her. Wait, but how did I?
No, we didn't send you anything.
Nothing here.
Oh boy.
Which
Who's
means
ready to go
it's-
cave crawling?
Okay, where's Lirak? Where's Lirak?
Lirak.
I don't know. That's a good question, but I bet she has the crystal.
She definitely has it. Where is she?
Time to go cave crawling. You guys should go cave crawling, and I lead my mom back to safety.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck, Damien.
Get her, Gray.
I shoot her.
Shoot her in the foot.
Sound barrier. Fuck you. Fuck your gun.
Damn, man.
I shoot you in the foot.
You.
Take her
He's
back.
a traitor.
How do you shoot through my barrier? You can't.
In before, that's actually Lirak, and she's been doing some crit deceptions all this time.
Janice lets out a chuckle. These semblances are a bit crazy, aren't they?
Yeah, that's aptly put.
Yeah. As I walk, do I feel any aura? Just in case.
Roll a Nora.
Alright.
Roll a 1. Do it.
You just said something about semblances. That's weird.
Semblances.
31.
Why would you say something about semblances?
I don't know, but I want to insight that. What does she mean by that?
Get her, Gray.
Damien, no aura from Janice. From your mom. Because she's never had her aura unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Gray.
text. No aura on her.
You think that she has a greater understanding of what's going on than you do. That is clear.
I check her for aura.
No aura.
Damn.
I'm
I
like,
mean,
I
why don't
still
you ask
text you.
her-
No aura.
I mean,
Hold
you
on,
can
let-
ask her
let-
what you think happened.
Gray presses X. You know,
I'm
Ashley
gonna
presses-
insight you just so I can get in the loop.
I already used my
I gotta-
plus
Oh,
4.
wow.
I already used my plus 4.
Gray, Elise, Ash, Sunny, are you gonna bother rolling?
Sure, why not? Oh, that's not my character sheet.
I told you, trust no one. Shoot all of them.
The OG 3. Gray,
We're gonna hit him
Elise,
with the firing line.
Ash. The 3 of you are very aware that Janice, she's aware of something. Whether she's implicit or not, you're not sure, but she knows something, that's for sure.
Elise is gonna say, wait, we didn't say anything about a semblance.
Well, I've had a lot of experiences with them.
I nod
Okay,
my head.
cool. We have someone with a semblance that does weird shit.
That's sort of what I guessed when, well, I sent several scroll messages, and, well, turns out they were never sent. Not even failed, just not sent.
Something tells me. Think we have our.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute.
new
hold on.
suspect.
Wait, hold on.
I'm holding on.
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Wait a second.
If a semblance is affecting tech, wouldn't there be an aura signature from said tech? It doesn't even have to be a semblance. It could just be the tech fucking us up. Because everything's tech-based, right?
Yeah, it would make sense why.
It could just be a simple hacking job.
We couldn't see the invisible guy because he was fucking up the tech.
Yeah. We
Should
said
we
anything
really go
about it
hack?
being a semblance. I'm gonna aura the iPad, see if there's a semblance tampering with it. Cause I'm,
Plus 4 on that one.
dude, someone else is gonna have to try this too.
All
I
right.
can't be the only
Well,
one who's had this
If you share
idea.
with the
If you
class,
share with the class.
Was I not saying that in character with no one paying attention to me?
Here, there you
yeah,
are.
I thought that was out of
I'll
character.
check it.
No.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
gonna order the iPad
Oh
too.
my god.
I'm gonna take my plus 4 back.
What are you guys checking for?
If a semblance is tampering with the tech, because it doesn't necessarily have to be or a semblance tampering with tech.
Yeah,
Wow,
it
good
could
lord.
just. It could just be some. Well, yeah, a semblance is tampering with the tech to to make us think everything is different.
or not, because something doesn't seem right. Because if Janice, whether she's implicit or not, knows more, but it seems kind of weird that she's waving things off at the same time. As
At this
Seblin's
point,
crazy.
too, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. One.
She's not that small.
Oh boy.
Damien, Gray, Sebastian. What is affecting the pieces of technology around you does seem to have aura on them.
Ooh.
It's got aura on
That's
it.
aura.
At least you can't tell.
As always.
Tian, you can tell too.
Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, there is aura on these things. They were being affected.
Which
Spot
begs
on,
the
Elise.
question: how
did.
did she guess correctly?
Yeah, Elise is gonna. Well, okay, she can't really say anything because she doesn't know either.
Huh.
So,
There is aura on this stuff.
How did you know that before we did?
She sort of just gives you a sort of knowing look. Says, "Well, I've sort of been able to tell. Been around it for so long."
Make any
If anyone wants to roll an aura for like knowledge on aura, you can.
I'm sure I will get glowing information from this. Okay, well, alright.
You do.
And you're
I
better than
kinda
Gray.
do. Actually, kind of do.
All of you know, with the 16 being the lowest. Technically, all right, Ash, roll another one, please. Thank you. All of you know except Ash. Technically, everyone has aura. It's just when it's not activated, it's in like a dormant state, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, that's for the 16 and the 19. Now, for the big question of what I assume all of you are wondering is, can she actually feel it? Maybe, probably not, though.
I mean, she doesn't have aura. How is she supposed to feel it?
Even if she was around it for a lot of time, she would essentially still be working with using guesswork.
Yep.
There have been cases, but like only in like certain scenarios, not just from mundane use.
Yep.
So yeah, all of you can tell, or four of you can tell. Yeah, four of you can tell, or can guess in your head. It's less likely than not that she knows, that she can actually tell.
Why can you tell? Because you clearly know rather than just guessing.
I look at my mom with a concerned look.
There's a slight frown on her face. It never was going to be a fair deal anyway, right?
No.
This fucker. Oh, fucking hell.
Elisa's gonna like essentially like keep her wits about her because they're in the lion's den. She gets that sense.
She's
What do
gonna.
you mean?
She's just gonna. Well, if she's free to walk, she'll start walking, and she'll say, "Well, explaining it will take longer than just seeing it."
She stole the fucking crystal, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go look.
Let's go.
Or maybe she partnered with someone to steal it. I don't know.
My guess would be the partner. But then, like,
Yeah.
why?
Partners.
But then, why incriminate yourself on the footage?
Do you ask her that right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no clue what that's about.
Isn't it obvious? She got fucking betrayed by her
She,
partner.
she got
bro.
set up too.
You guys set up.
Got set up by her partner.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be-
mean, like we saw the first attempt of someone trusting whoever this informant is, and they got fucked. She's victim number 2 of the backstab.
I'll be right back as we get back into this backstabbing.
The man.
train.
She got fucking.
I'm all right. Also, I know we keep on getting distracted. The problem is because each time these guys are essentially being sent in as current culprits, while the actual culprit keeps getting
away.
away further and further.
Yep.
It's quite the layered cake.
But the problem is that Miss Lirak was not the one who attacked the guy, right?
We didn't see enough of what happened. Remember, you didn't even see who teleported technically.
Yeah. But I'm saying that, like, while while Ray's had the crystal, we were still in the lab with the 4 of them, which means they must have a separate partner, right? If it was them.
Yeah.
Unless Miss Lirak's semblance is like clone or some bullshit.
I did say there was 3 people with aura.
Yeah, which means
Yep.
someone we don't have any clue one of the people's semblances.
I mean, Lirak, we don't know what Lirak's semblance is, but I'm assuming it has to do with cloning or something. I don't know. Or tech.
Another
It's probably tech.
illusionist.
It's probably tech. Tech
Dude,
related.
a dime a dozen nowadays, am I right? Come on, get your own material.
Illusion again. Wow.
Oh, wow, so
Wow.
original.
Real original, Jerry.
Yes.
I'm like a Krabby Patty. Wow.
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 I would like illusions, but for tech, daring are we?
I mean, like, I could think of someone who could probably do something like this, but it's probably not them.
As you are walking down the hall, Janice will whisper to you, Damien. I know it's your job and all, but like, it's getting dangerous.
You don't know the half of it.
I'm like, yeah, that's a fair sentiment.
I wish there'd be a way to keep you guys out of it. Really wish a hunter team was not hired. Oh, wait till he sees the reasons.
Let's see it. I mean,
Yeah, I can't wait for you to go to Las Vegas to beat up Jerry. I'm
She's not dead yet.
why'd you
I
say
mean,
yeah?
Well, she's the only one without aura.
Hey,
She's more
Jacob,
likely than anyone
Adrian,
else.
I think we need to take that Vegas trip soon.
By the way, a flight from LAX to McCarran is only about, I think, $100. So
A small price to pay.
With the amount of rage that will be built up after this, I will be sprinting down there and it'll be a half-hour jog.
Alright, you guys arrive to where she leads you, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys take any precautions or no?
Of course,
Got my hammer out.
to an ambush. Also, I'm gonna check on Saber's screen. Are they doing all right? Oh, out over there.
No. They have left. Saber is following them though.
Okay.
They are seemingly walking in your direction.
Great.
Okay.
Oh
That's-
my.
I mean,
boy.
oh boy.
Yay, everyone's
all
coming
four
together.
It
We are
I
Okay.
think we're gonna have to kill your mom, Damien. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to get through me first.
It's okay. We'll kill you too.
Whoa!
We'll put you in the same grave, buddy.
We got hands, fuck.
You'll both be right next to each other in Chris's weird world thing.
Man, we're going through team members like tissue paper.
Man.
Yeah.
Let's. All right. Let's just figure this out, guys. Come on.
We're going. We're following
Alright.
Janice.
Everything is a lie.
Yes,
You
I'm ready
guys-
for an ambush.
Guys. Oh, are you prepping for it? How are you prepping for it?
You know, making sure my weapons are ready just in case this person is about to ambush us, or someone that she's partnered with.
We're in a cave, so I probably shouldn't be using my sniper rifle.
That's probably not a good idea.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay,
Yeah, dude, fucking use the rocket launcher too. I don't care. Destruction, death.
oh boy.
I'll have a great sword.
I'll
No.
I'll have like my Red Queen ready like in a quick draw position, and though it's not statted, Elise is ready to summon a Rondite. Because Excalibur would be a very bad idea in the cave. That is asking for a favor.
Boom!
I got a pistol and a shield out.
Yes, I am ready to use monkey flip in case
Monkey
something's
flip!
about to happen.
Alright, you guys step into where she leads you, which is the original room where you saw the crystal.
It's the relic, isn't it? Why didn't we?
Yeah, the crystal was there the whole time. Lyrac is there right now, and she's looking at it like fucking.
To see Miss Lyrac's back.
I fucking told you.
Funnily enough, there is no crystal. You merely hear a
Man.
sigh from her.
Where's the fucking crystal, guys?
The crystal was false. It was never real.
The crystal was the friends we made along the way. Have you ever
The
found
crystal
out
was
Yeah.
the other relic that we never found, guys. Obviously.
So can I summon an orbital bombardment in the cave?
Can I kill everyone?
That's what you get for wasting our time.
You hear a sigh. What? Are you here to? Wait. What?
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Why are you here? I thought you'd be running off with the crystal by now.
No one's run off with the
No
crystal.
one's run off with it. That we know of.
Wait. But if I don't have it, and you don't have it, Janice, then
Maybe the other two.
I
Or
mean,
maybe-
Saber's following,
no.
checking. I kept checking. Where's the cameras on?
Or maybe,
Right.
call me crazy. What if they don't have it
Third-
either, and they're here on their way right now?
It's third party.
Sarge still gives a little chuckle. Wait, so
Like,
none
like
of
I
us
said,
have
none of you got it.
Who the
Mm.
fuck? took
Who has it then?
it? She lets out a deep chuckle. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Man,
Fuck semblances, am I right?
Yeah.
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 Some of them.
At this point, you can hear the pitter patter of steps behind you guys, and the very heavy chomping metal steps of Saber.
Oh, would you look at that? And here they are.
Right on cue.
Time. So
You
where?
see the professor run in and says, "I can't believe that this is just some grand orchestrated plan for you all to steal the." Wait, where's Crystal?
I
not
have-
here.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Great question.
Apparently, none of you all stole it, which means there's been some other person playing us for fools.
at least just for curiosity, she's gonna check the iPad, even though it's basically foobarred.
Gray is gonna go to the hole where the crystal is.
Alex, please
Was?
check your DMs.
I'll check your DM. Yeah, Elisa's gonna check this room. Is like the crystal showing up in this room? Like what the fuck is this iPad even trying to show us anymore?
Is the crystal in the room with us?
Ray's gonna go to the hole where the crystal was and kind of put his hand down and feel for a crystal.
Are you gonna hit my head again, bastard?
You're not there. You're behind me. But if you
hit him
want
in
to,
the
I'll
head.
push you in.
It's
might get
my
another
turn. It's my turn.
Hold up. No, don't do that.
Sorry, what are you looking through on the iPad?
I just want to see what bullshit it's showing us now. Is the crystal in the room with us?
The crystal is in the room with us.
Oh my god!
Is Gray approaching the crystal in the room with us?
Yes. Gray
Wait,
is.
she's gonna do that. She's gonna pretend like she's gonna reach for the crystal. And
Gray's
see if, like,
already
her
there.
hand goes through it. Like how
Putting
does
his
the
hand out.
How does the hand? How does it react?
Your hand just goes through.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well.
Hmm.
Woo woo. What a day.
Interesting. Gray is gonna try and dispel the aura on the iPad. If that'll do anything.
You try to what?
I'm gonna dispel the aura using my own.
Oh, you try to cancel it?
Yeah,
Spend a point of aura?
-1. Ugh. Okay. Aura spent.
You hear Damien and his mom having a conversation. Very, very quiet conversation.
May I perception, or is this a nope?
You sure can try.
Yeah.
You know what? Elise set this domino
Okay.
in motion. I also want to. Why y'all gossiping in front of us?
That's a 23.
That's a very good question. Share your secrets, Damien. Don't
Damn.
make us shoot you and your mother.
Why are all of us so low, bro?
Hey, speak for yourself. I rolled an 18.
Put all the clients in a ball, blow them up. Oh, jeez, the
Fuck
crystal's
them
ours.
all.
We kept them safe together to the very end.
And at this point, anyone whispering, I'm trying to listen anyway.
It is a very tense ear as Team Ghost looks around, scrubs things for details, and 3 of the clients just look in utter confusion. But out of everyone here, there has been one person that is not confused. That's some pretty high rolls your Team Ghost has rolled there. Right, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You gonna
That's
buff
crazy.
Elise again?
How is Jerry trying to break apart our team now?
Can I pretty please get a buff?
You- hold on. My...
Come on, I've been your pal.
Just hold on.
You guys rolled it. Let's just see where this conversation goes.
Yeah, I can't wait for her to be saying like, yeah, I actually stole it. Fuck these guys, right? Yeah, she's gonna be like, yeah, help me hide this, Damien. Please. You can't let your teammates know that I did this.
Alright. Well, when that's true, Damien.
Ooh, he gets to make the tough decisions today.
It's a tough one.
Also, yeah, this conversation is too long to be stealthed out.
Yeah,
Windows definitely hears it. It's just a matter of how much do they hear, which is a lot.
At this point, whispering is just a preamble.
It's just a formality.
Whispering is just an invitation for everyone to be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
can I help listen?"
I'm
to
looking
you
up
guys?"
those.
Whispering means shouting in our ears.
I'm looking up some like flights. Looking up flight prices right now.
He's got to go to Las Vegas.
Okay, what is the rest of Team Ghost doing while they're listening?
I
What other
swear, if it was
actions?
Janice who planted the bomb,
I
I
explode.
have no clue who planted the bomb.
See, the only thing is that, well, I guess I would still line up with the initial insight, unless crit's not good enough. I don't know.
Did me using my aura to dispel the aura on the iPad work?
Oh yeah, sorry. It does.
Cool.
You now just get normal vision. You see
I
all of
look at the
packed in this room.
iPad.
Which means
Is the
someone
crystal
must
in the
have-
room with us?
Yeah,
I
which
flipped
means
through the iPad. Thank you for giving it to me, Elise.
yeah.
Where is the crystal?
I just want crystal, please.
Where's the crystal? I must have
Please.
crystal.
Please
I
give
want
me
to take
crystal.
crystal. I want to put it down. I'm going to flip 2 quarters and give it to whoever calls it correctly, and we're leaving.
I want crystal. I give me leave, please. We're not
Guys, the
involved.
crystal or the friends we made along the way?
I have
Yep.
a D4 ready right now.
Crystal,
Okay.
crystal, crystal.
I guess the vote meant nothing to you all.
I know, right? Ah,
Dude, we did a poll. You can't just override that shit, dude. Democracy.
You tried to.
It'll get to them eventually. Just fucking, it's taking a bit.
yeah. I
I
mean,
will report you to the Helldivers 2 support team and get your account banned.
I'll give you one last chance because Damien, after this, she does something else.
oh boy.
So remember, this is effectively your last
Oh, no.
sentence before she
Don't do anything.
Yeah,
exits real time.
Someone's about to flip the table.
It's table flipping time. Have fun.
+4 to Elise.
Ah! Oh boy, why do I need the +4 now?
Do you say anything else?
All right, is it time? For
He
the
strums his
scanner?
guitar in an inspiring way.
What the fuck? Not this again!
Alex, are you coming to Vegas?
I think I'm coming to Vegas.
Do you say
boy.
anything else?
Please don't.
What the fuck?
For me.
Okay, now I'm.
I don't
why
want
do
you
I
to
need
kill
the-
my mom.
Why do I
What?
need the +4?
Because her
For the
his
perception.
mom
Need
has
it.
proved to be a bad, not a good person.
So can we have a
Man.
repoll?
Now tell me, was she the one who did the pipe bomb?
Okay. Well, thanks for the +4, I guess.
I mean, to be quite honest,
I think
I've-
we all heard it anyways.
I've never ruled out any of the 4, including your mother.
That's fair.
Yep.
I was ready to shoot all 4 of them.
That's right.
You still are. In fact, I think you prefer to shoot the 4 of them, no?
Yeah.
I think
Just-
Gray's over this arc already. He's like, I
I'm
don't
going
care
to
who-
shoot the crystal. That way it doesn't matter.
That's probably not a good
Wouldn't
idea.
that be like
but
shooting a
okay.
bomb?
Yeah.
Um,
We already dealt with 1 bomb. We can deal with 2.
Bro, that is This is a complete. This is like a nuke compared to a pipe bomb. All right.
Okay, would you like to recant this conversation with everyone that heard it, which is all of Team Ghost?
Oh wow.
All right.
Wow,
I think
you're
I
still
think-
saying shit, bro.
I think every single one in the panel. It's because it's a very long conversation.
Just a long conversation.
Yeah, you
All right.
guys.
Right, so it starts off with Damien's mom being the only one not freaked out. She just silently sits there, takes one deep breath.
I whisper to her if she's okay.
Damien's mom responds with, "Not really. These past months, I've learned something.
What did you learn?
I've really missed them."
Dad and Gramps?
hmm
Why
Oh,
are you
no.
bringing them up now?
Oh. Uh-oh.
I knew it.
If I said I can fix everything, would you trust me?
What do you mean by that?
You don't have to worry about it too much. Let's just say my research has been long.
You're starting to scare me a bit. Please let me know what do you mean?
Just stay out of my way. I can fix this.
I don't know if I can.
And she finally responds with just a,
And that's it.
Oh, and the thing is that, well, we do know that Sarah promised something to Gray, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
something
it doesn't-
eerily familiar.
Yeah, but she also didn't mention about
Mhm.
how she accepted it.
Yeah.
Fight the party. Fight the party.
So
The three other clients still look very confused.
hold the fuck up. Does she have a relic on her?
Does she?
Rex or A, does my mom have a relic on her?
Why is she so confident?
You don't think so? They don't think so. They respond with an uncommittal, I don't know, but she seems really confident.
Hey,
Why
Kyle,
the fuck
does
is
she have a
so
relic?
confident?
Subjects, confidence, unordinarily high. Weird that she can feels like she can win in a room full of people with aura. Does not add up.
Is there a relic nearby? Other than,
There was.
god damn it.
Okay. If she can control tech, all of our tech can be turned against us.
That's great.
Well, then we'll do things the old-fashioned way.
Whips out Excalibur.
We'll do things the old-fashioned way. Brings out my fist. Let's do this.
Rip and tear until it is done.
She takes a step away from Team Ghost.
Oh,
A
no.
couple steps. A little
Oh
away
no, she
from her.
does not.
And I follow.
Before
Where are you
she
going?
before she turns around. Says, well, the rest of you have nothing to fear. It's only the three. Like I said earlier, no one here was gonna play by the rules, no? So why should I?
Yeah, your mom is fucked up, man.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah. I do say that out loud.
And why do you say that?
You sound like you were planning on stealing it from the start. Did you not trust that we were going to be impartial, that we would give the crystal properly.
Oh, I wasn't aware of you till late. But what I didn't trust was those three behind you.
Okay. And so what are you gonna do now? Kill them? What is this? You sound like we don't have anything to fear, but they do.
That's about right, I would say.
Ah, shit.
You're not.
Huh?
Could you not?
Could you not?
All three of them offered plans to backstab each other. This is inevitable between the group of these people.
Okay, but you have the crystal, right? So why not just... He waves his hand in a leaving motion.
But do you think they'll let me?
And they stop you?
I'm the only one without anyone backing me. So I'm gonna have to do everything myself.
Mm-hmm. So couldn't you, leave?
I'm sorry, what meaning of international groups do you not understand? If I could have left by now, I would have.
That is a very strange question. Why do you think that if you killed them, the three of them, that it would all be good?
I'm not gonna kill them. Well,
You kind of
Maybe.
insinuated you would,
maybe one or two.
and you think they're just because you killed them that no one would know?
I had a plan for that too.
Guys, why does this always happen?
Ash just shrugs. I don't know. Are we really gonna do this? Not again.
Hold on.
Like it's already happened today once.
So you do have the crystal then?
She gives a nod. Or maybe I don't. Who knows?
Yeah, she definitely has the crystal, guys. Which means she was the one who did that shit to Raze.
Do you ask her that?
Were you the one who attacked Raze?
She just looks confused. But
Yeah, that's my cue. I was gonna insight. This something still doesn't.
Shit doesn't add up.
Insight.
I still no, because here's the thing. I'm still. You didn't count anyone out, Tien, right?
No.
I'm still sitting from at minute one, the crit, which made it look like that no one was ready for that.
Yeah.
She's getting duped just as much as anyone else is.
Yeah, because here's the main point, right?
Mhm.
She's very confident. She says she has no backers and she has a plan for all this, which means she must be partnered with someone, and that person is fucking her over, obviously. That's what I'm thinking. That's why.
This is essentially her spiraling because whoever her backer was has essentially dumped her, just like everyone else has been dumped.
You know, the one that was sent to retrieve the crystal in the first place.
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
she just gives you a weird look. Well, I know where it was gonna end up.
Ah, so
Okay.
you don't know.
But truthfully, all of you with who rolled 20? Actually, no. How hard is it? Is it just you free?
I mean, I rolled.
Yeah.
Ash would roll.
Yeah, I don't know if
would you
anyone
roll?
else wants to roll.
Sure. The four of you can tell that Damien's mom only holds distaste and dislike for the three people in the room. Her temperament does not seem to want to put anyone else in harm, aka you guys or anyone else.
Damn, your mom's being used, bro. Damien, I can't believe this.
Well, people get used.
Yeah, but she doesn't realize it.
Or maybe she does.
And she
I mean,
can't do
clearly.
anything about it anymore because she's been backed in a corner.
Yeah, she's screwed, man.
The other three partners reach for their weapons. This is definitely a tense moment. You see, Janice also reaches for something. They're all reaching, and you guys are in the crossfire currently.
Grace gonna say out loud. Okay, so you seem very confident that you have a plan to get out of here, but you have no backers. And what do you plan to do?
Who's your partner?
So she says, "Partner."
Yes,
I don't have
partner. Don't lie to me. You definitely do.
Your insight. You don't think she's lying.
What?
She's not been working with anyone. You think?
Fucking
Not
hell,
right.
were
Not
they
right
all-
now.
Why the hell is she getting off with "I'm gonna kill these guys" when she doesn't even know where the crystal is going? What?
You don't have it. Did Janice even say she had the crystal?
She said yes.
She said yeah.
And we
But then she also played coy. She said maybe I
and we
didn't do
insighted it, and was she lying?
Joe's not lying. Janice has yet to lie to you
Okay.
in this
Yeah,
conversation.
so you have the crystal. You know where it's going, but you have no idea what happened in between.
I know where it would be. I know where it would have been. Stop trying to confuse me.
I'm not trying to confuse you. I think you're the one getting duped right now.
Yeah. From the looks of it, you don't seem to have any idea that someone else has been pulling the strings.
No one else has it. No one else is pulling the strings.
And what makes you so sure about that? Can you
just
say with absolute certainty that you're in control of this?
For all your insights, you can tell she's not too sure. But she's got to put all the chips down.
Okay.
How did you even take the crystal? You never left the room, and yet the crystal left anyways. Couldn't have done that alone.
You see the other three putting away their weapons. They're super confused. So she doesn't have it, but she said she has it.
Okay.
She wanted to backstab us, but we all wanted to backstab each other. In fact, we all did backstab each other.
All right. Let me put up another question. Do you know how we found you?
Situation confuzzled properly.
Look, I know I have it.
You do.
How?
I don't need to explain it to you.
How do you think
did
we
you take
tracked
it?
you down?
If I waved my hands and said magic, would you believe me?
No.
What's your stake, though?
This is our mission. Like, what are you on?
What's our stake? At least, like, it kind of seems exasperated by that.
This is our fucking mission. Like, what is she on?
No.
Not even
it's much
that
deeper than
anymore.
What's our stake? She looks over to Damien. Are you?
She looks over to Damien. Your friends are not making this easy.
I let out a sigh. You can see that Damien is just like, kind of just frozen in place, and it's just like, paralyzed by indecision and confused. In shock
You could
is
pull
better.
the strat your mom's using and go all in.
Shit's down.
She pulls out a weapon.
What kind
is
of
the
weapon?
weapon?
It is a hunter weapon, one that Damien you recognize.
Wait,
What is it?
which one?
It is your father's weapon.
How's that doing?
She can use that thing?
I wouldn't be
Perhaps.
surprised.
Can I disarm her?
Do you want to try?
Yeah. With
Okay.
my
She's a regular person. I don't. I doubt it's gonna be too hard.
Hunter weapon.
well, I
is
mean,
still a
watch
hunter
Gray
weapon.
touch it and get shocked.
It is a beautifully designed weapon. It's an intricate white with gold lining. It only reads one. It has a small inscription on the side of the barrel that reads. Wait, what did it? Fuck. Was it? Eternity. And you know, Damien, from seeing it and from your childhood, that is the name of your father's weapon. All right, great. You try to stop him? Stop her?
Yo.
How do you do it? Sleight of hand?
No, I'm just gonna fucking take her down to the floor.
You're gonna try to charge her.
Pretty much.
Roll an athletics.
Goddamn.
Not,
12.
Not bad.
29.
I mean, she is just a normal
Just a
person.
normal person.
well, that we know of.
As you charge her,
I
Gray,
swear, if she has relic energy, and you guys, those relics didn't figure that shit out.
as you charge her, Gray, you hit a brick wall. An invisible wall in front of her.
What?
Oh.
Well, that explains the invisible dagger, but doesn't explain how she doesn't know who the fuck Raze is.
All of you can hear a mechanical whirling noise from under her clothes.
She's been doing this shit the entire time?
Well, there's your whirring sound.
Man.
Or is she a Dr. Octopus person kind of thing?
Doc
What-
Ock.
what's happening here?
We're like Doc Oz.
You see her slowly take steps back while leveling the gun
Whirring.
at Miss Lirak first.
Yeah.
You can tell that her finger is on the trigger. She is not
Janice.
practicing gun safety.
Don't.
Someone needs to go and protect her.
Hey, Damien.
Huh.
Damien, do a funny.
I mean,
Do a
Yeah.
funny immediately goes to protect Lirak.
go for it, man.
Protect her. Mate, perhaps you will realize. No, I don't know.
Hold on, I need to do math. I need to do math. How far are you?
Okay, so
15,
there's a physical wall here.
15.
Ash like mutters under his breath, but the other three were gonna backstab each other too. Right, like don't worry.
I turn to Ash. When he says that.
Dude, like you see him like shrug, like you're like, what? I mean, like they're all gonna backstab each other, right? They established that.
Uh-huh.
Should we like
So,
stop them
what are you trying to
or
say?
fucking what are we supposed to do?
What do we fight the 4 of them? What's our contract here?
Protect them.
Protect them.
How?
Is all
They're
it's
trying
for.
to kill each other.
I
Take
think
away their
Oscar knew
weapons.
that when he sent us here.
I mean, we could probably take away their weapons, and I don't know what to do after that.
Do you think Ozpin would have wanted? Was rooting for one in particular?
For
No.
all I know, Ozpin is just looking at this as entertainment.
Dude, for all we know, Ospin wants all 4 of them dead. And he sent us because we have a tendency to bring calamity with us.
Look, okay.
It's the easiest way to kill someone, just throw cursed objects at them.
I'm gonna.
But like all 4 of them have weapons drawn now.
I take off my
Okay.
hat. I take a step back. And I look at my mom. Just. You don't have to do this.
They look ready
Please.
to do this.
It's kind of. Although I'm looking at my mom, I am saying loud enough for it to be intended for the whole room to hear, and maybe apply to the whole room. By whole room, I mean them.
Yeah,
But how far
the
is
other
she?
guys.
This isn't
20,
worth
alright.
it, guy. And girls.
It feels like the point of de-escalation is really far, Damien.
Michael, stop moving, you dumbass!
Okay, well, he doesn't want to be next to Alvis, so...
Oh.
Yeah,
idiot.
they're essentially getting in. They're about to have a shootout.
10, 25.
Okay.
If they're about to have a shootout at this range, I can safely protect 2. If I have 20,
Which
if I
two
put
can
my
you
hat
safely
on,
protect?
right now where I'm standing is Sarah and Albus.
I mean, there's a crowd of people like right here.
I can.
Yeah, you're
cover
all
the
in
other
it.
two.
You're all
do
in
you
it.
guys get out of the way, by the way? Do any of you move out of the range of the guns? Because they're leveling it not at you. They don't give
At
a
each
fuck
other.
about you. It seems like they all want to die for this crystal. They have.
Hold up.
Hold
Let
on.
me check.
Hold
Let
on,
me check the
everyone.
contract. Let me check the contract. Blah 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 blah.
What are you
doesn't really
saying,
matter.
Damien?
Everyone, just for like a second, can we just like not whip out the guns? Just hold on. It seems like you're all willing to die for this damn fucking rock.
This is America, baby.
This really is America, huh?
I mean, I think I can get to her. Out of character, obviously. I'm pretty sure I can get to her.
In this situation during this whole talk, I take a step closer down just to make sure. Okay.
He glances a look at you, wondering what you're gonna do. Does
As
King
he,
Ghost make any intention?
as he
to move out of
glances,
the
I
way?
move down one more. Actually, wait, do I? Hold on.
I
need to
make
double check.
intentions to be in the way.
I need to double check.
I'm
Hold
breaking
up.
their line of sight.
Okay, she has a physical wall defending her, right?
Yeah.
Is
From
that
what you
correct?
know. From what you know.
From what
You don't
you
know what. You don't know what is defending her.
Yeah.
Oh, Jerry,
Can
would
we
I
see
happen to
it
know,
or no?
like, if, like, would I happen to know from my previous experience with my dad's weapon?
I don't know. Have you looked at? Did you look over your mom's shoulder while she was working 24/7?
Maybe, you don't know.
You don't know me.
You don't know, DM. If I put my hat back on, I can. Everyone's in, unless I take one more step to Albus.
What all the rest of Team Ghost? Where do you guys move? Where does Saber move, Bork?
Wow.
I'll just have Saber follow me, I guess.
It's either hat and protect these two from firing. I can't protect him, or sorry, no hat and protect these two, or hat and I need to take one more step. Oh, thank God he moved one. He moved.
Well, he doesn't like you approaching.
That's fine. I don't care. I move a little. I move one more step. That should be not enough. I think one more step. Or do
mean-
I? I can't think another. Oh, I can think another step.
Are you approaching her at least?
May
Do
have.
do you say anything? Or
His plan.
What is this?
I'm more of a like putting my hands up, just like, don't fucking shoot yet.
Hey,
Please
He's
don't.
putting his hands up, about to use his domain expansion.
calm down.
As
Domain
I put my
expansion,
hat
no
back
sound.
on, I put my hat back on.
Yes. All right.
Oh fuck. Can I just do this?
Elise is gonna say something. She comes up and she says, "No one comes out the winner in a situation like this."
Yes, the one that played Assault for Fools is the only winner of this, and none of you are that winner.
Miss Lirak mentions, it sounds like we all just backstabbed each other, really.
Okay, so
Honestly,
Where's
I
the
tell you what
crystal?
I think. I think there's a fifth person who's backstabbing all of you while backstabbing each other.
There is no
Yeah.
fifth person. Who's the fifth person?
I
the
don't know.
person with the semblance that can mess with tech.
Well, there already was a fifth person. There was Rays.
Yep.
Yeah, but his
You-
semblance
Jenny
clearly
says,
isn't
who the
messing
fuck
with
is
tech.
Rays?
He's
I
a
don't know.
faunist.
His-
Mr. Brain over
his-
there knows him.
His semblance clearly doesn't mess with tech, unless it was her doing it all along.
Just gives you the look of what?
Yeah, it's not her.
But then why would she incriminate herself on the tape?
Because she's being fucking used and she doesn't understand that she's being used. Also, the guys, whoever did this is getting away while we're all doing this, guys. Like,
Mention
Yeah,
that.
no, we're-
Say that in character.
I am saying this in character. Like, this is extremely stupid because these guys are gonna kill each other while the real winner just walks away home free, scot free, while you all go to war.
You know what?
Very impressive, guys.
Professor Gray's weapon does lower slightly, as he says, and do you have proof of that?
Okay. First of all, do you remember how Albus showed us a video of her carrying a crystal down the using the camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We ran to her. Crystal was nowhere to be found, but on the camera, we still saw it on her. She didn't know about that.
We still see it now.
She was also
we
confused
saw
about.
it before it
No,
got
I-
dispelled. Yeah,
I
it got
dispelled it.
Yeah, when we came into this room, the crystal was clear on the camera, yet there was no crystal in reality. Now, I don't know about you, but Janice over here doesn't seem to have a semblance.
There's also the fact that Elise is gonna flip to the camera that probably still has Ray's dead body. That none of you know who this guy is,
Except for Green.
parsing knowledge.
So tell me, is that enough proof for you?
Shit is
They
still
all,
not out of here.
they all look at the picture of the dead guy, like, what the fuck is that?
She's gonna rewind to the point where it showed he had the crystal. How about this? Anyone recognize this?
Yeah, all four of you were in the lab while this was happening. So unless any of you have some semblance regarding invisible clones or something, I think someone was messing with the tech.
Let alone a
And
semblance that
that
can attack someone
person-
internally.
That person is none of you. So tell me, do you still feel like fighting while the true winner runs?
You see like you see three of them. Everyone but Janice sort of like, wait a minute. Crystal was there. We were all there. Crystal was gone. because she had crystal, but it was fake. No crystal means. Wait, where the fuck is the crystal?
They've done this like 3 times. They've like put up their weapons, put it down. It's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess we are shooting each other. Wait, no, we're not, because we don't. None of us have the crystal.
Now, do you still think she has the crystal when she also clearly doesn't have any idea what's going on? She's been played, and so have all 3 of you.
Everyone slowly puts down their weapon. They're like. So then, who has the crystal?
The guy messing with all of our fucking tech. Now, while we were all fighting, he or she has probably been running away for their. So we should probably go and try to figure out where the fuck they went.
Elisa's gonna. Well, I don't know if the tablet's gonna be any use anymore.
Gray's gonna say at this point
now that
out
you
loud.
now that you dispelled the aura, you can probably check.
She's gonna look at a particular time in this mine, because there's one thing that could be put together, right? This is pure conjecture. Ellie's gonna say, "Wait, hold on. I think I'm starting to see something, guys. The pipe bomb. That's the reason why it was after us. Because if we weren't there, all 4 of them would just end up killing each other."
Yep, that person was the person who planted the pipe bomb.
Yeah.
They need us out of the way to make sure that these guys end up killing each other.
And if they were messing
Fair
with tech, that
conjecture.
would make sense why they wouldn't have figured out there was a pipe bomb there in the first place.
Now, all we need to find out is who took the dust.
I thought. Didn't we say Ray's put the bomb? Wait a minute. So who was Ray's working with?
I think Ray's was backstabbed by the person messing with the tech.
Clearly, but who was he working with?
Well, who do you
think
know?
we saw some of them outside?
Gray's gonna say out loud.
White Fang?
Okay, well, we don't have any theories, so how about we all do this? Miss Osborne, you claim to know where the crystal is, and you claim to be confident enough in your whatever the fuck you have to be able to beat everyone here. So how about you just show us where you think the crystal is anyway, and if it is there, you all can have your shootout, and I'm just gonna sit on the side.
And if it isn't there, then clearly whoever did this, got away. Or maybe hasn't. But anyways, show us where you put it.
It makes sense, right? Because you're doing all of this to get the crystal. So, go get the crystal.
She blinks a couple times. You see her ponder for a moment. She looks confused if she actually does have the crystal for a moment. She looks very tempted to check if she does. Let me roll something. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
2 whole minutes.
2 whole minutes.
Come on, you're a smart lady. You know this makes sense.
Yeah, it's been a week, but I do remember that. What was it? I think it was Caligo, right? That mentioned that there was someone taking dust from here.
Yes, but numbers were shifted around.
Yeah, numbers were shifted around, so I'm trying to figure out if there's any footage of someone taking dust.
I know what to do.
What?
I'm gonna look at Caligo's phone for traces of aura.
That's a good idea.
Caligo's phone. Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna look at all our phones and for traces of aura and fucking mass dispel. That's what I am now. Gray is a living counterspell.
You do gray things.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm gonna gray out their aura and make it go away.
Make it go away. What a day, guys.
What a fucking day.
Uh.
2 sessions.
Who do you think's getting the next aura change?
I think it's gonna be.
don't-
Depends.
It's gonna
I
be
don't-
Oh,
Gonna be
well,
Damien?
okay. I guess it's
Your
me.
mom's
I was
gonna
say,
die.
I
You'll
don't
get.
even know. I don't even know if an aura change is like a mandatory thing for everyone to get. Then again, it seems like I've been the guinea pig for each mechanic first.
Oh, it's bringing it on you. All right, time to ship it.
All right. So
I
while she's
guess.
making,
I mean, I look, man. I've been swearing like a sailor because this has been so fucking annoying, man. Holy shit.
so
I've been swearing
while
like a
Gray's at it,
sailor.
Gray's gonna walk over to Kliegel and say, "Hey, Mr. Kliegel, do you mind
It was
if I
it was
look at your
actually-
phone?"
It was actually Grain who told us about the records, by the way.
Where he's gonna master spell everyone's, regardless.
Yeah. I'm just saying that it was actually Grain that said that.
Oh yeah. you're
It's
right.
okay. It's to them eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
said-
back.
He just holds his head. I just want to. It looks like he's about to bash his forehead on a wall. Says, sure, whatever. Do
Oh, look at this
whatever you want
phone.
with
Does it have aura on it?
+4.
Roll an aura.
+4. You know, I'm right
Oh,
next to you. Can I
+4.
also roll it too?
18.
Both of you spend a point to try and dispel.
Uh,
Or are you just trying to see if there's aura?
See if
I'm
there's
trying
aura.
to see if there's aura.
Alright,
It's a 29.
Dam-
The +4 was to Gray.
Damien, you can tell. Yes, there is.
There
Oh
he is.
boy. Okay. Gray moves over.
Time to clear the air.
You want Gray and I'll get Lyric.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. I can't wait for Voss to show up now.
Can I check your
Clearly
phone?
he's the one
How did you all
Two
know?
birds with one stone, baby.
I was the one.
Hey, tell Gray
Why?
to recheck his.
That's why I
dust
built
reserves.
Hunter's Rest, so that 2 years later, when I finally figured out there was a mine near here, I could steal the biggest dust crystal in the world.
Uncle Voss is trying to steal the farm again.
Not
Scooby Doo as planned.
Anyways,
That sounded so
Green.
fucking idiotic. My goodness.
scroll.
Grain, hands you his scroll. What?
I check it for aura.
Sure, roll.
+4 to me.
There's no aura on his scroll.
Oh, his school.
Gray,
Not
this
on
one's
his scroll.
already clean.
Interesting.
Can you check the dust reserves for one more time? With that discrepancy that we saw that we talked about last time.
It's on a piece of paper report, whatever. Ah, my head. He also holds his head.
Great.
I don't know. Probably
did it.
he pulls out his scroll.
We headached all of them.
I mean, they're not trying to kill each other anymore.
That's good. Well,
Mission success.
He's yeah. There's still dust missing.
still dust missing.
When?
It's like 2 weeks. 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Time to flip through the cameras.
I mean,
Jamie,
if they
that's
were
how
messing with
much.
if they're messing with tech from that far along. Wait. If that's how did they affect our devices in the first place? Could it be that someone got close to us?
We were close to many people.
We were in a resort.
It was the waitress. No.
Not again.
Yeah. There would be too many people that we could Anyway,
Scroll through.
Do you,
You scroll through.
Yeah, you scroll through.
I'm scrolling through the cameras.
+4 to at least.
You go 2 weeks back, right? Roll a perception.
I'm gonna
Okay.
help out. Let me help.
1, 2, 21. Not bad.
21 +4. Remember that.
Not bad.
25.
25 pain. Okay.
So I'm sitting at 25. You're sitting at 25?
Yeah, +8.
Oh, awesome.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, +8 from my thing. It hasn't been an hour yet. Thank God. I hope. I hope a 25 is
It's
good.
been quite hectic.
Ah. I can't wait for it to be.
I can't wait for it to be my mom.
How did you know?
Your
I
dark
just
side
know
mom
you
will-
want me to visit you. Just, you miss me that
Come
much.
here, buddy.
Not.
Uh,
I love
guys,
you.
It's written on the wall. It's
Yeah, let me give you a hug.
You
Let me
say
give you a
what?
hug, dude.
Eastern Edge.
The fuck is Eastern Edge?
I'm sure someone will get it.
I mean, like you almost had it, Alan.
Oh.
okay,
I don't
okay.
get it.
Flip Janice.
It's right on the wall, dude.
Yeah, it's
It's
Right on the
reverse
wall.
Janice.
Ice, Naj, Ice, Jan, Icy.
it's Jan-
January has
Jan-
ice.
Yeah. I swear, if we get this done, it's like, well, we failed Ozpin. We couldn't get the big crystal, and there's just a big crystal in his room.
Oh, don't worry
lamp.
about it, guys.
No, as a
Good
lampshade.
job, Team Ghost.
You guys
Pat
did
yourselves
good.
on the back.
Big
You
crystal
managed
with a
to,
lamp.
you managed to cause a distraction.
it's like, what's that? Oh, my new lamp. You like it?
My new lamp.
Very, very bright. Very nice.
Very right. I mean, is there anyone we would know that could control tech, or is this like just no one?
Osby.
Wait.
I mean, like as a semblance.
Okay, perception. Is that to look through, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
25.
25 and a 25.
You guys know what you're looking for. 2 weeks ago, you do see one Daniel, not Daniel, Raze.
Who the fuck's Daniel?
I don't know. It's his Ash other team. Yeah, I get them mixed up. Raze.
They're both
You
in
see a Raze. For once again, for a single screenshot in, dust out. Like that.
Definitely. Fuck.
So he's the one who took the dust.
But is he the bomber?
Yep.
Probably.
Are you guys saying this out loud?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you're saying someone bombed you with dust from his mind?
That's
a
right.
person named whatever Raze,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
the
got
dead faunus
back.
from earlier.
and he got backstabbed because between his transportation of the crystal, it got stolen from him.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Mhm. Y'all saw his dead body.
You feel like a lot of things connect in Janice's brain.
She's about to realize she got duped, like we've been saying.
Would you
over
like
and
to
over.
share with the
you
class
like
how
to
you've been duped, Miss Osborne?
Would you like to share your analysis?
Oh.
It all makes sense. I have been duped. I'm an idiot.
When she makes that look of realization, Damien,
Who done it?
You get a text.
It was
Ron-
your grandpa.
rolling
And he's
acrobatics.
Acrobatics? You sure you don't mean
Janice?
athletics?
Janice is gonna fire in this direction between Tien and Sunny.
In between? Or
Yep.
what? Wait, what? Is that
She's
why
shooting
he
at
didn't have
Grain.
aura on his thing?
Uh,
Oh wait a second. Is that
Damien, acrobatics, go.
You gotta move out of the way.
or is he trying to kill you? What's happening?
Grain.
he's trying to kill Grain.
Yeah, I think it's
Um,
Grain.
Can I? What am I doing with this acrobatics? I just want to.
Bro,
Getting
It's
out of the
your,
way.
it's your reflexes.
Am I
Sorry,
getting him out of the way, or am I?
No,
No,
you are
No.
getting out of the way.
No, all you know is you are looking at his phone, and all of a sudden your instincts scream danger. It is your superhuman instinct. You can push him out of the way if you want, or maybe, but you don't know what's going on because you're currently looking at the phone.
Dodge, my dude.
But your
dodge.
instincts are yelling, dodge.
What are the
Come on,
chances
bro.
she's wrong?
I mean, we
and it's like we did.
We
Alright.
Then that
don't
means
know.
Gray, she stole your
Athletics, right?
thunder.
Athletics, right? Or
I wanted to shoot at
No,
her.
acrobatics.
I have to roll acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
you
you
can
can roll-
acrobatics.
You can roll acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, okay.
It is a dodge.
So I'm gonna say people
Okay,
lying.
can't
I
use
mean,
athletics.
I was about to
Dodge,
say,
dude.
or couldn't I like, sound barrier?
If you wanna.
If you want. That does spend aura though.
But then like I protect Grain from the shot because it's in between.
I mean, you're right.
Seems like your mom's actually sure of something here, though.
But I'm starting.
But he doesn't
to
know
feel-
that. He's only going off the reflex of danger. Something's about to happen, right?
Yeah.
He can only
Alright.
work off that information.
If I'm only working
He
off
doesn't
that
have context.
information, then I'm dodging.
Yeah. He's working on very little.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
40,
Grain
is that
couldn't
enough?
save himself. He's not a toddler.
Is 40 enough?
40. Gosh dang, man.
Not
How,
enough.
why is
Damien, it was
so
you.
hard?
You were the traitor.
I was like, what? How did I do that?
I should have known.
Damien, your instincts yell at you to lunge forward.
I lunge
There
forward.
is danger coming for your back. Move
Oh,
forward.
from your back.
Oh, he's trying to attack him.
At that moment, at the same moment that, well, the professor tries to do something, a bullet is fired. From
Oh my God, it was
his
him.
Weapon, who never put her weapon down.
Oh, I
When
know why
it's
he
like
tried
the
to shoot
other
you,
foot.
Damien, too. You picked up his phone to detox it, but there's nothing to detox.
There's nothing to detox.
Also, I realized.
Because he's-
I also realized now. I shouldn't have. I would not have achieved the same result if I had the
He
hat.
was also the only one who
Or
even knew
sound barrier.
who Ray's was, so he's the only one who could have known something.
Also, my
Yep.
sound barrier. I put my hat back on. I didn't say I took it off. So she's still in the range.
Okay. Yep.
So it wouldn't have
She's
mattered.
still
Everything
what?
that makes sense.
I would have said she's still in the range. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Because I have a 25.
All right. I yell at
Everyone except Solaric.
I yell at Janice. Can you explain what's happening?
The bullet's been fired. I
Yeah, no.
don't think you know what's going on.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Could you explain what's happening? She already she already made her shot. I don't.
Context
actually-
clues, my man.
Actually, I look at Michael. Does he
Yeah.
have his weapon out?
No, but he did reach for Damien.
No, that's not a good. That's not a good thing.
Does
What
anyone
is-
know what grain semblance is?
No.
No.
No, we don't know anyone's semblance.
Hold up.
There's another thing that makes sense too. I remember like all of them were surprised about how it was snatched, but it kind of makes sense that Grain would also be surprised because he doesn't like Rays, so he's probably like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Oh no, he was surprised because he's like, "How could you get it from so far?"
Either how did you get from so far, or Rays was working off the script and he really doesn't like Rays.
What is
Ah.
fired from that weapon, Eternity, is not a normal bullet.
It's his dad's bullet, baby.
What?
His
Dad's
son has been
bullet.
condensed into bullet form. She is shooting fathers.
That's some real like Kirisugu Emiya shit right there. Just like the anti-magic fucking bullets that he has.
Anyway,
The
go
bullets
on.
with his ribs in them.
Yeah, exactly.
What is What what flies from the weapon, all of you can sort of see it slowly fly through the air because, well, you're all literally him. But you can all tell
Yeah, at least you're
this
him.
this bullet is very special. It leaves a white streaking light behind it. It gleams in the shadowed caves as this like refracted crystal bullet flies out of the weapon. You can tell this bullet has a lot of energy in it.
Sounds about right.
Can I get some?
It seems to be some sort of form of condensed, unactivated dust mixed with some activated dust.
Like gasp.
I never thought of doing that.
It breaks apart midair, flies straight and true, and you see on the professor's face an almost nonchalant look. He doesn't really think this will hurt him, but the moment that bullet touches him, you could see the aura in his body ripple.
Ripple.
Whoa.
That's an effect when you see someone's aura break.
Break?
Damn.
Holy shit,
Yes,
that
there
is a
won't be any
lot.
combat. Yes, there won't be.
Get fucked.
He's
Yeah,
fucking dead.
He's
I think
dead.
this is just a massacre, bro.
You now kind of understand why she was confident.
Yeah.
Okay,
makes
she
sense
had
now.
the kill aura button.
The
Yeah,
bullet-
I think you think it's great that you dodged, isn't it?
Oh, 100%.
the
Yeah,
bullet
if you took the bullet for grain, you would be.
You'd be dead. Well, probably not dead.
She
but,
really
like,
did have
unconscious.
the gun.
she had faith in you to die.
She had the Kyle Smith's gun.
She has the gun. It's that simple.
It's the gun.
You
And-
see,
Professional.
you see the fragmented bullet enter through one side, exit the other side, aura rippling twice as it passes through, and you just see a shit ton of blood come out of all holes in his body. The man's upper chest, his upper right chest area is Swiss cheese. That's quite a lot of punched holes in him.
Bro, I'm so glad we didn't start a shootout. Or they didn't start a shootout because this would have been fucking horrifying.
This would have been a massacre.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just- double takes beyond comprehension. What?
What? the-
Okay.
The professor lets out a yelp of pain, one that it sounds really genuine, one that he did not expect, one that is in utter shock and surprise, and falls and hits the ground.
Holy shit.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Okay, I guess I slowly walk up to make sure he's incapacitated. Is he incapacitated?
Oh, dude is out, man. He is unconscious for sure.
Okay, so are you saying he did this? I gesture to Janice.
Well, yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense, right? Given the fact that all of us had deals with each other. And, well, it'd be really difficult to unpack the web of plans. But it all has to do with that person.
I mean, he did reach out for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was gonna try to do. Unless, do I see like maybe do I see his weapon like?
No,
No.
you don't see a weapon.
Wasn't he carrying his weapon?
Yeah, he does have a gun, but he put it away.
Ah,
He was just reaching for you, Damien.
Search him.
hostage. Could be.
Ash does think about it for a second. I did never see him fight. Was the Dust Professor?
The dust professor.
I search him.
Still, Mo is crazy.
Well, he definitely isn't fighting now.
I mean,
Can I carefully search him?
Well, let's check for it. Let's
Sure.
check.
Roll investigation. You then hear the two next to Janice still hear her muttering. Me and Sarah had a plan. I imagine she had a plan with the others. Albus and I had a plan.
Investigation.
What are you guys looking for?
Gonna check if he has anything that might indicate he has the location of where the dust crystal is.
Anything, any like objects or items aside from his weapon
Mm-hmm.
that are
Looks
like
special, you know.
special or anything like that.
The schematics for a pipe bomb.
I found it. It's like a giant tube of like it's like a giant blueprint, just like the pipe
Yeah,
bomb.
I can't
That
believe
ticking
he.
noise.
I can't believe he tattled on himself, guys. He was like, "Yo, I heard someone was stealing dust, guys."
He was throwing Raze under the bus, if anything, but that also did incriminate him because he's the only one who would know who Raze even is.
Yeah.
He rolled a 20. Someone rolled a 20 on him, by the way. He didn't incriminate himself. So he said a little bit, and then some guy rolled a fucking 20, and he's like, well, fuck. By the way, who keeps rolling fucking Adrian!
Oh,
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
it really is Adrian and Jacob. You rolled like
Yeah.
420s already.
He rolled
In
like
the first
20s
half.
when it was not insights, but every time it was not insight, he's like, I got it. I'm him.
I'm him.
I'm him.
we really
baby.
did make a great team.
Not gonna lie, the story's gonna be a lot more convoluted.
I mean, yeah.
You guys don't find much of note on him other than his personal effects and a very peculiar looking watch.
Definitely take the
Oh.
watch.
Yep.
He out here looting bodies.
That's
Give me
one.
his shoes.
That's a watch that looks very familiar to to Janice's watch as well.
Janice's watch.
I hold it out. Is this like familiar to you?
She
Emotion.
walks
Dimensional pocket, Lamau. Is this a
She-
dimensional pocket?
She clicks a button on the watch, one that is also on her watch, and in front of you, all of you, you see a crystal pop out right here, a very tiny crystal pop out in front of you all.
What? Okay.
Before it expands to the size of that original crystal you saw.
What the
Holy
fuck? He
shit,
had
this
it the
is
whole
a-
time.
Dude, this is a cool ass fucking watch.
He has
bro.
capsule technology.
Capsule
Pokemon?
technology.
Pokemon?
Capsule technology. Let's fucking go.
Okay, well, there it is.
All right, I need to.
Right.
I need this, man. I think all of us need this. Holy shit.
Sci-fi question mark? Exclamation point? Sci-fi.
No way. Sci-fi in our sci-fi setting?
Yeah, where's
Holy
the
shit.
That's illegal.
Holy shit.
My
man.
immersion is broken.
My
thanks.
immersion is broken by this
Yeah,
sci-fi and my
I
sci-fi
thought-
setting.
I thought this was a fantasy world. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
that was supposed to be a fantasy, not a sci-fi.
Yeah, where's the blacksmiths? I
You go
watched
to
the
a
show.
pair of blacksmiths to get your cards.
I watched the show. Where's my blacksmiths everywhere? Where's my small local village that's stuck in the 1400s?
Where are they?
Yeah, where are they?
This is inaccurate.
Where's my lore accurate Ruby? Ah!
Sometimes bad things happen.
Anyway,
The three of them look at it.
yes. Dang.
Huh.
Well
then.
You see her look at her watch. She clicks a button. A crystal pops out. It is not as big of a crystal. She goes, yeah, that makes sense.
Switcheroo.
No, I think they're both real. It's just one is not as big as the other.
So still a
that's
switcheroo.
That's the switcheroo.
She
Yeah.
thought she had the one with the big one.
She thought she
Yeah,
had
they're
the
not.
crystal, but she only had a
A
very
crystal.
large crystal.
Yeah. So what is this one? Is this like some new technology that one of the companies cooked up, or is this just Atlas? Is this just Atlas technology?
No, this is. You know how I was working on miniature.
Uh huh.
It's a long. It's a long.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, well, we found the
Just
crystal.
found the rock.
We found it.
The three of them still look at each other a little bit weirdly because they're all definitely planning on backstabbing each other, but someone's already like near hospitalized, dead. So
They're like, I don't want to fight her, the girl.
That gun is terrifying.
I'm not sure I want to fight her.
they all just aside. Miss Lirak says it's been a long. Let's just leave it to the hunters to who gets it. I don't care for the backstabbings anymore. Not in this context, at least.
Mm,
So Calgo just shakes his head. Surely there'll be. Should we call evac for him or what?
Hey, he's a hunter. He'll be okay.
Wow.
Oh yeah, just ignore that he's bleeding out and his arms
just-
like blasted off. Maybe like a part of his
No,
side
no.
as well.
Janice
We
does
still-
mutter. Well, I mean,
we still need to-
that's gonna kill him.
we still need to ask him a couple things.
I'd say call an evac.
Yep, call an evac. We still need to call. We need to get some information out of him.
Ash just looks up. Wait, does that mean we technically failed the mission?
I mean, we found the culprit.
Well, I
He's
mean, you
alive.
say fail,
Not our
but
mission.
3 out of 4, is still passing.
That is a passing grade. You're right, Damien.
Exactly.
And it's
He looked
not like he's
still
dead.
breathing.
You're still breathing. You're still alive. So like,
So it's more like
technically it's 4 out of 4.
You
It's
just see
4 out of 4 with an asterisk.
You see a deadpan from Caligo, and he says, "Report on the white thing." Yeah, okay. Clear. All right, we're gonna get evac for one
That's great.
person, I guess.
Elise does look at the rest of the boys, the ghost team ghost.
Bro was gonna get
That certainly changes our vote.
The bro was gonna get the crystal in the first
I
place.
think
then
it's
he did
safe to
this.
say,
I like how if he didn't do anything,
he would have won anyways.
That's
he's the king of
hilarious.
shooting himself in the foot.
That's
I gotta
fucking
say.
hilarious.
Yeah, this is the.
I mean, to be fair, based on how
he.
he was like showing it off, he was probably the most important person to get it at that moment.
He did this shit, man.
And then he flubbed it.
he's like, "Surely they won't vote for me.
He fucking
I
tossed.
must craft a grand plan."
No. He was probably like, they know I'm such a huge asshole. They surely won't vote for me. No, asshole.
Asshole.
Ashhole.
Okay then.
I mean, yeah, it
Surely
would
they
make
won't
sense.
vote
It would
for
be
me.
a better part of like desperation and self-awareness that he needs the crystal, but he doesn't think he has the chops to get it.
What a fucking idiot.
He'd be the most desperate out of anyone here.
By the way, that's the hint. The reason why he didn't bother being any bit amicable to anyone. That was the major hint.
I mean, I kind of just thought that he was an asshole because he already showed himself to be an asshole.
It could have gone both ways because it could have been either the obvious red herring or the tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it could have gone both ways.
Anyway, how do you guys end this? He gets evac out, and the three of them just look at each other weirdly.
Well,
I
we have,
need
to do, we have to do one more vote.
John Campbell.
But it's safe to say, regardless of how important it is, whatever he's
Bring out
doing,
the
he's
trouble.
taken himself out of the running. The
Bring out the
motherfucker tried to
Bring
bamboozle
out the
it.
tropical.
You see all of them shrug and say, "No hard feelings."
All right.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
They seem to be very used to backstabbings as well.
Elise is gonna call a huddle.
Yeah, here's the information if you guys.
Yeah.
The,
All right.
the three of them back out of the room together. Let you guys discuss without the murderous rage towards each other, because
I think they got their whatever
They got it
horror
out.
phrase they had. It's been dispelled quite
got-
Yeah.
easily.
they gotta shoot someone.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
They got to shoot someone who was the bastard.
So, now that my option is gone, does anyone want to advocate for one of the other votes?
I can advocate for Lyrak.
Okay.
We can use her as an in to get back at the organization.
But we're giving it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, when would we be giving it to them?
Yeah.
Because someone didn't tell us what her intentions were.
No. That's don't go there. That's out of character.
No,
Anyway.
I said that out of character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'm not
I
not
mean-
super into the idea of giving it to Lyrak for our reasons when that
mean-
Great Crystal could be used for anything else more important.
I mean, if the reason is to help your friends out, it's hard. But
Yeah,
I mean, that is part of it. But there's also, like, if you look at what the other two have,
it's ambitious.
It is ambitious.
but they're smart people, right? I mean, we already saw with Damien's mom. She made that thing already, and supposedly that bullet as well.
Oh, no, she 100% made that. Bullet.
That was a ridiculously impressive weapon and bullet. Props to her. I mean,
I don't know. I'm just more for.
I'm not
So-
going to lie, but
You, by the way, Damien, you recall a conversation about your mom getting something to defend herself with.
Oh yeah, that works.
You recall a conversation with her back at Shikatsu about needing something to protect herself with 2 months ago.
Yeah, I thought that was, it makes more sense, against those specific, zombies. It makes sense. Yeah. I didn't put too much thought at the time. I was a little more freaked out of the whole zombie situation. And then I forgot
Alright,
because it's
well-
been 4 months.
What's the discussion?
okay. Do you have? I'm assuming you just want to help your friends. Is that right, Gray?
Well, that and so don't hate me for this, but in a kind of weird roundabout way, I agree with their research.
What?
Okay. Can you
I
explain?
don't agree with their methods, but the research they're doing on preserving aura.
Yeah.
Well, it's preserving aura.
Actually,
I mean-
on the surface, isn't that a noble goal? It's the people
Right.
behind it.
Uh huh.
So
Yeah.
fuck it.
Uh huh. But
I suppose.
how certain are you that they won't use it to, do something horrible?
Yeah, why would you still give it to them?
We saw what their methods are.
Haven't we already seen one of the outcomes with?
It's not just their methods, but it's also they essentially get to choose who gets to be saved. They said something about high value individuals, right?
Yeah.
So they become the arbiters of who gets to live on, who gets to be saved.
Yep.
Who becomes immortal and who doesn't?
They get to
And
play
even
God.
and even worse.
Or gods? I don't remember.
Even
how-
worse, they literally did the train incident to fuel the same exact research that we're talking about here.
So, why? Look, I'm just gonna say I voted for Lyrak anyway, despite that, because
You're voting against Grain. Let's be real.
no, because Gray needed a
No.
W.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
I'm just
sure we could just stop.
like,
them
if you
anyway
can,
now.
I mean, if you can convince me that Lyrak isn't going to be using this with those people,
I literally cannot.
Is she with them?
Craig kind of nods like, yeah.
She has an alias.
She has the alias and everything.
Yeah,
Granted, I don't know how much she works with them, but you know, she's part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen that they're still somewhat disconnected, but even then,
Okay.
like Tien said, the train
Now-
incident is enough.
Okay.
Okay, well, what did you get out of her then, Gray?
Yeah. What did you?
What I
get
got out of her?
Does she agree with the captain and whatnot?
No,
Does she agree with their methods?
no.
Then why didn't you just say that in the first place, man?
Well, because I'm trying to be logical about this. All right. If I just say, guys, I think she's a good person, we should give it to her. None of you are gonna agree,
Well, that is true.
Yeah, that would be.
and
yeah, that's true.
you'd have to all be taking my word for it.
That is also true.
Mm.
Well, how about this? Can you ask her to come in and try to convince us?
Well, that's not fair. Then we'd have to give a chance to all three of them.
Yeah, are we gonna round robin that?
That's fine. We
Well,
can do
no, we like don't want to waste any more time on this.
that. This is an important decision.
Is this what politicians feel like?
I think so.
Yeah. All right. Well, here.
Besides,
let's do this.
we're hardly talking about the other two options.
I mean, the other
Well-
two options are really great, but I'm gonna be honest, Damien, your mother kind of soured me on how she did all this shit, you know?
Well, then again, all four of them were gonna backstab each other.
I
In
don't.
fact,
Yeah,
they
but-
all did
Yeah.
backstab each other. She just decided to make it a show.
yeah, that's not
Yeah.
really It doesn't really make her any more.
She still refused to shoot us. In fact, well, all of them except the
The
professor
one who actually did steal.
Yeah.
refused
that
to
is a
shoot
good
us.
point.
It didn't
That is a
shoot
good point.
until
Until the professor tried to
I
reach
mean,
out for me.
I'm just glad we prevented the shootout because that would have been not good.
I mean, the only other one, Caligo. If he's
I
able
voted
to,
for him.
if he's
I
able
won't
to,
lie.
if he's able to synthesize dust like he says he can, and he sounded pretty confident about it, it would essentially solve the other two's problems. They would just have to wait a
Pretty,
little.
Okay, but they all
pretty
sound
altruistic, right?
I mean, they're not wrong about that, but how long would it take?
So we're
Might
back
be the
at a
gamble, but I
standstill.
don't see that gamble any different from any other option, right?
Unless I'm misunderstanding something, just based on what's been relayed to me, it sounds like Caligo's idea seems to affect the most people, right? Positively.
Yeah.
None of
It
them have a
essentially
guarantee,
solve an energy crisis.
but none of them have a guarantee for anything.
Well, then that
I mean,
that
to be fair,
is
we
off
have-
the table. That's not even something to consider. Then, if it's
I
that's
mean-
equal across the board.
I mean, to be fair, the Aura project. Apparently, you guys have already seen the results of that.
Very. Right.
Uh-huh. If you joined a week earlier, you would have seen it too.
Oh,
Someone
How
came
close?
back to life.
Yeah.
Crazy.
what?
Giant explosion.
Yep.
That can
What?
suck.
You can bring people. What?
Should have been there. Crazy.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
We got to tell them a lot of stuff, haven't we?
Okay. Let me,
We haven't really had the time.
We were dealing with a lot.
Someone was brought back from the dead using the auras.
Yeah, you can take notes later. We still need to figure
Yeah.
this out.
Well, so what happened was her aura got preserved, and then the canister broke, and she just came back.
She actually
Uh-huh.
broke out of it herself.
So what you're saying is there's are actual results that you guys have seen that have come from this aura preservation system.
I mean, it looks kind of faulty though sometimes, right? Like with
It
Yeah.
did burn an
Gray's
entire
friend-
forest down.
Gray's friend, who
That
is
doesn't sound
not
good.
very much his friend.
Well, no, his
Did
case is
burn
different.
down
Oh.
a forest.
He was tampered with
Mm.
on purpose.
Yeah, but big burning forest. You guys remember that?
Yes.
Yes,
It brought
She
one
was-
person back, but it leveled a forest worth of land.
She was brought back, but by her own volition. She wasn't selected, and just as you say, Valise, that destruction was completely unforeseen.
Okay. So
Alright, so are we gonna come to a consensus about this, or are we just gonna vote it?
I say Caligo. No one has really said anything bad except it's not guaranteed about him.
But that's true for all the other ones, I'd say.
Exactly.
that is true for everyone. You know what?
All in on
How
Caligo.
about this? Just vote. Well, whoever wins wins. Let's just do it.
We have 6 people.
6
It
people.
worked out last time.
If it happens that there's a tie, then we'll get rid of. Oh wait, if there's already a tie, then one of the options.
We're in the realm of there being a possible 3-way tie. Is the problem with voting?
Because there's 3 people.
Everyone send me a number. 1 is for Miss Sarah. 2 is for Mr. Caligo.
DM you or on the Roll20?
No, I want it to be a secret, so message me.
Okay.
And
Okay.
3 is for Miss Osmond. Whose goal is not what she put down. So is Sarah's, but only what's his name? Gray knows.
Yeah.
Wait, what
My vote's in.
what do we have put down for a goal?
Calico's literally the last little snippet.
This was pretty self-explanatory.
I want to save the world with dust.
He's got a lot of reason why. He kept it close to his chest, but there were a lot of hints that he doesn't like the fact that Faunus and humans are fighting.
Gray, I need your vote.
Yeah,
got my vote,
just
Mr.
remembered.
Caligo.
I'm reading what Tian put down for Lyric Skull. Isn't that what it is?
Did you not
For what?
win the second deal?
Yeah, didn't she? Wait a second. You didn't tell us about the second deal. Fuck.
Of course I'm not gonna tell you. I took a fucking deal with the enemy.
Well, yeah, but now we're,
And, like, if
we're voting off of faulty information. Fucking hell.
But from what I understood, the terms of what she wants to do with it didn't change, like, at all. Like, she
Well,
still
then-
wants to use it for that.
The context of it is changed because
Yeah.
she implies she's gonna backstab them.
Make your vote and
Okay.
lie in the bed that you have created for yourself.
Line the shart.
Okay.
3-way tie.
Alright. Why do you guys always make? I should have voted first.
What?
You
He's
got
saying there's
that's
a
so
tie and he
funny.
can break it.
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go think about what Ash would want. You guys, I hope you're happy with yourselves.
Very happy.
Once more.
My vote's
So,
already
what do
in.
you
think
think?
I think I figured it out.
Or-
I bet Damien voted for his mom, and everyone else voted for one of the two.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened.
Yep,
Yeah, there's
Sierra
5
and
people
Calico.
here, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. One
Yeah.
vote for Osborne. Did everyone else vote for Caligo?
No, because
Yo.
there would have to
It was a
be
tie.
because he has a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
it's a
yeah, it would be 2
tiebreaker.
votes for
It's 2
Caligo
and
and
2.
2 votes for Sarah.
That's right.
Yeah, buddy, Sonny. Pals to the end.
I mean, my character's biased, no matter what on this.
You're
one.
not supposed to do that. That's the whole point of this.
Too bad.
You could have been the
Dude,
tiebreaker.
he sat there nodding his head like an asshole.
Okay.
Jackass!
You are so lucky that no one else voted with you. Otherwise, we'd have a 3-way tie and nothing would be resolved.
Just you
Was
wait.
an
Just you
asshole?
wait. Just you wait.
No,
Was it-
nothing.
Was an asshole?
No one's an
No,
asshole.
no one's an asshole.
Not you, Chair Bear. I
Not
love
you.
guy.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
great.
who's calling who an asshole?
You're calling me an asshole.
Why?
I think you know why.
He voted via bias, the one thing we were not supposed to do.
You don't think my last
Yeah.
vote was by via bias?
Horse.
Alright, so the vote is 2-2-1.
No
Mhm.
way.
Right
What?
now.
Oh no, who could have
Oh,
seen
no,
that?
look at his neck
How
coming.
did
I
we
could have
not
never
find
foreseen that.
out?
We know who we voted for.
Yep, I voted that we should keep it.
It doesn't matter because I only wanted you guys in the initial moment to not be biased by anyone else's vote. And
I
that moment.
I don't even know. Even if we knew what each other were gonna vote for, I don't think we would have changed it.
Every tiny thing is a bias.
That's
like
true.
like I have to deal with right now because I had to look at the votes first.
Come on, Ash, dude, make it 2-2-2.
Okay.
Yeah, I find it so funny that thing I voted for my mom.
Yeah.
I voted for us to just keep it.
Put it in the pocket.
To take the watch, put it in the pocket, leave.
Yeah, put the watch over the door,
You know
like
what's
a
funny?
bucket of water, and prank
What's funny?
Austin with a giant crystal.
Yeah.
You didn't mention to anyone else what your mom's real goal is.
Mm-hmm. Bro, that sounds like important information that we should have had for voting.
You were right to be called a jackass. Jackass.
I
Asshole.
didn't?
Yeah, there was-
Everyone only heard it through whispers, but like it's through whispers. You
Yeah.
like all they know is she has something cooked up as well,
To bring people back, apparently.
which is very similar to everything.
Damien and Grace should kiss.
My goodness, why?
Okay.
the
Oh,
fuck
that's
do
just
you
me being
guys
dumb. I didn't
fucking
realize
tell
that.
us?
Look, all I'm gonna say is I did my job.
That was me being dumb. I didn't realize that's what she wanted.
I put Caligo's stuff on the map. Solve the energy crisis. Stop the wars.
All right.
I didn't realize. I did
That's
not know or
crazy.
pick up that she wanted to do that.
Gosh dang it, why don't you guys tell me the fucking important information so I can vote properly?
I didn't
Wrote
understand.
down Albus Caligo's the thing, and like you voted wrong. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, Ash is gonna vote for the thing he voted first.
Wait, I didn't realize that was what she implied.
It's the same thing as Sarah, but without the evil organization. It's so
Really? What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She was essentially
Bringing people
hinting-
back.
She was essentially hinting that she would bring people back, but she was gonna do it her way. Instead
I
of
did
Sarah's
not
way.
understand that. I did not get that.
I mean, you shouldn't have been voting off that because that was not. That was out of character.
Yeah.
I didn't get it in character or out of character.
I was going off of what information
Unfortunate.
that we have, like we actually disclosed to each other, which is exactly what we have right now.
You only heard her whisper it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't
Yeah.
even understand it, to be honest.
She
Oh,
said
that's
she
fine.
missed your family, dude.
And Jerry knows why I voted for it, so
All right, so the vote is 3 votes for Sarah, 2 votes for Caligo, 1 vote for Miss Osborne.
Yeah.
There it
These
is.
people are crazy.
Of course, we're crazy. We're huntsmen.
Sort of part of the description.
No,
It's just like in
keep
Jujutsu
the
Kaisen.
four
You have to be a little
things.
crazy to be a sorcerer.
No, that's Chainsaw Man, you dumb fuck! You're getting your manga mixed up.
Yeah, they're basically the same thing anyway.
anyway,
Did-
all right, let's just go in and announce the results, man.
Well,
Yeah, by the way, I was being literal in here, Jerry. I didn't understand. I didn't. That's why I was asking.
About? Oh.
Bringing people back.
I didn't know that. I didn't get that.
Oh, well, that's the folly of conversation, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, because I
So
got what
don't yell
like,
at
when
me
she
for
had her
not
break-
saying it. Yell at me for not understanding.
Dude, you're a jackass, dude.
I'm not blaming you.
Okay.
It wasn't yelling. It was like it was so funny.
I'm not
Alright.
blaming you.
It's Enoch who's yelling because he's yet to get full context for anything.
Yeah, he's
crazy
so
how much of-
he just gets negative context and he's like, guys, can I get some context? Guys, please.
Just a little bit of context. I know I'm the new guy. It's been 2 weeks, but come on.
Can I have some
Yeah,
context from you, Alex?
like,
No. Can I have some context from
everyone-
you, Alex? No. Okay.
No. Can I get some context from you, Ash? No. Can I get some
Sorry, I
context
just didn't
from
understand it.
you?
That was my bad.
Oh
Sure.
my goodness.
It's alright. It's alright.
Damn, why'd you call him a jackass?
Don't worry. This only changes the story by a lot. It's fine.
What?
Well, I mean, this is a very important decision. We've essentially allowed a
Yeah.
faction to continue their storyline.
Would you
Look,
like to
man.
revote or with proper? Because like, if you wanted to say it as it was,
But it'd have to be in character. I feel like that's the only fair way to do it, right?
Well, yeah, because if Damien misunderstood something and realizes it, then that totally is reasonable. No?
It could be a thing like in the middle of our voting game is like, wait,
It's-
there's a good compromise here.
Wait.
It's like Damien looks at the notes that I sent and he's like, wait a second, this is wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
like, what?
Wait.
All right,
Did you
take your
send
chance.
those in character?
But as
Yeah,
you guys
hold
are
on.
casting lots,
Wait.
writing,
I go
things
to
on
Tien and I'm
paper.
like, wait, these notes are. Wait, these
which
notes
one?
aren't right.
Which one?
Yeah, they're a little incomplete. Both of them.
My
Well,
mom.
I don't know about the Calico one.
My mom's.
No, that was essentially everything I got on Caligo.
Okay, I know. I interviewed Professor Mikhail Grain. I know I know his is correct. So
You guys-
you're saying that Lyrax and your moms are wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
Alright.
I didn't understand until now.
Okay.
At least like is gonna nudge Sunny and like whispers like, get a load of these guys.
I'm like, I'm so tired.
Okay.
Ash's face
Tell me
falls
what I
to
missed.
these.
What did I miss?
Make it bad.
I think
Tell me.
you remember the whispers me and my mom were having, like a conversation on the side?
Uh-huh.
I think she has a way to bring back my dad and grandpa.
You think she has a way, or or do you think she's trying to research a way and she needs this dust crystal, obviously? Is that how you think? Is that what you're saying?
I think so. I remember she
Wait.
said these past months.
Huh.
These past months
Wait,
she's
isn't that
learned
the same
something.
as? Is that the same as Lyrac?
Wait, why don't they just work
Alright.
together?
Well, because the organization.
Different
I
backgrounds.
mean, I don't think she knows about the organization.
Actually, didn't it seem like they had like some kind of underlying plan?
They
I
have
think
a
they
plan
all
in terms
have
of the
different
crystal, but
plans.
that doesn't mean
Core.
they actually disclose any of their factions.
Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I
I mean, technically, Lyrac is only representing herself.
She said
Yeah.
she asked me if she can fix everything. Would I trust her with it? Or would I trust her? Not with it. But I didn't know what she meant during that conversation.
What she said? Fix everything. I think it's pretty telling. No.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry,
sounds
I'm a
like-
little dumb.
Okay, so
You see
Not
Ash
an
give Ash give a shrug. Yeah, we're all a little bit dumb.
okay, so
Plus,
that
there was a
sounds
lot
like
of
she
there was a
has-
lot of shit going on. If you didn't, if you don't
mean,
remember.
That
I
sounds
know
like she
Jalise,
has
speak for yourself.
the same goal. Yeah, that sounds like she has the same goal as Lyrac, unless
Mm.
you're saying that Lyrax is also a little off.
Yeah,
Well,
what's with lyrics?
It's incomplete.
Okay,
Because
what's
she,
incomplete about
she
it?
also plans to betray the group.
Great.
Oh, okay.
That would have also been nice.
You know,
Okay,
that
look,
would
I
have been.
found this out not too long ago, right? Hold on.
That would have been nice
Oh,
to know.
funny thing, I guess. So did Damien.
Okay, so you believe her when she says she's going to betray the group. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine they're not likable people.
Uh-huh.
That's not too much of a stretch, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that. Well, it seems their connection is definitely not as. You know. It's not as good as it should be.
Man.
But then again, they were from the same group, and the scientists clearly hated the captain. Okay. Well, with all this in mind,
Can we just tell them to all work together?
I mean,
That'd be
eventually-
we can. Sarah and your mom can, but what does synthetic dust have to do with any of this?
More dust.
I feel
Maybe he
like
could
that's-
convince them that if they give him enough time, he'll make so much dust, they'll have all the dust they need for their projects.
infinite energy. Who knows?
And-
Infinite energy.
That's the
But-
plan,
but-
essentially.
But
and
it
if they work
sounded-
together, though, that they could have a higher chance of achieving that. No.
I mean,
But-
I think they hate each other though.
Mm,
It didn't look like it. They looked fine to reconvene back there.
yeah.
I guess you're right. But they were also down to just shoot each other at the drop of a hat. So
I mean, I guess we could find out if we walk out there and it's a bloodbath.
I highly doubt
Let's-
there would be a bloodbath.
I'm down to check.
So
Why don't,
are
why
we gonna
don't-
try
why
to-
don't- why don't we just check?
Yeah, I'm down to check.
Yeah,
let's check.
Are we?
Let's-
So are
Well-
we gonna shoot for trying to get them to work together?
I say come to a consensus on who we would choose first, but then when we go out there, try to
Tell
get them to work together. If that doesn't work, fall back on our consensus, okay?
That sounds
There
good.
you go.
All right,
Deal.
deal.
Let's try.
Let's go.
So what is our consensus?
Vote first.
Vote first.
Whatever the vote ends up being.
I mean, if that's the case, then I feel much more better about my decision then.
Should we? Yeah. Should we do a revised vote?
Fuck it, let's vote again.
Revised vote.
Let Ash
Everyone-
vote first this time.
let
Everyone
Ash
mentioned
vote
enough
first.
that-
Ash, vote first.
Let me
You
vote
will
again,
not be
so-
affected.
No, I'm voting. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Someone voted. So I'm not. I'm voting.
He's getting flashbacks.
I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. Stop, guys.
I,
Turn
I haven't
around.
voted yet.
Okay, I
I mean,
picked one.
just vote right now.
I picked one.
Okay.
You pick
Okay.
one. I'll pick one as well.
I'll pick one as well.
It's all pick one.
No.
So it's completely meaningless, our vote.
Your vote has no meaning. Guys. Adrian.
Is it
Am I the
day we die?
tiebreaker?
No, but guys.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
What
There's
are
5
those?
votes for the revives,
Mhm.
Damn. Okay.
and it's split 3-2.
Yep. thought
Okay.
so.
Let me
Slayer's
guess.
still the winner.
Yep.
Huh?
yeah.
So nothing's
Iraq's
changed.
still the winner.
Nothing. All right, up until Adrian, I was like, guys, the vote's exactly the same. What are you guys doing? There's
Wait, did everyone choose the same options too?
no one changed their option.
What? Huh? Just,
So the
guys.
context didn't even fucking matter.
Oh, well, no, it mattered for me.
Adrian changed his mind.
All I heard was more for Calico because it's like,
Hey.
yeah, they could get the energy to do their stuff afterwards. You're right.
This was so funny.
What happened?
The only reason why I wanted to change is just to get something different to happen.
I know.
You changed nothing, though.
All you
I
did
know.
was solidify my decision. So
All right. So let's
I
go.
feel much more confident in
All right,
this
you guys draw votes, and it is 3-1-2.
Okay.
Now let us go tell them to work together, and if not,
Yeah, let's go. This
Yeah.
could be a group collaborative thing,
This is
man.
my real vote, getting them to work together.
That's my real vote.
how do we put this crystal in the fucking watch so we can throw it at them and leave?
Just
I
put
want
it
outta
in
here.
Let's do this. I tried it.
Hit some buttons.
Yeah, I hit some buttons. Let's see if it works.
Damien,
so-
your mom made this. You know how to do it, right?
Yeah, give it to me.
I
No,
thought you said your mom ate this, and I'm like, ate what?
eight
Yeah,
one.
she went gulp.
She's eating the rock.
Damn. Okay, let's do this.
I pushed the
buttons?
same buttons that she did.
Roll attack advantage.
Alright, cool. There it is. Advantage Teku.
Critical.
Oh,
You
it's
hit
not
the
bad.
buttons that she did in reverse, right?
Yeah, in reverse.
Yes.
I assume it, one way is Wumbo and the other one is not Wumbo.
It's Minnie and Wumbo.
Minnie and Wumbo, that's what it is.
Oh, by the way, if you guys let Grain touch any of you, you would be in the hospital.
Oh boy. Is it because he would manipulate our tech or some shit?
No, you just be in the
Just your
hospital.
aura.
Oh, you mean like rays? Got it. Internal injuries. Ah, boy.
His semblance as well. Pestilence upon ye.
Die.
I pushed.
Oh,
mid,
my
and I
vital
now have-
organs.
Oh,
Fuck.
was he attacking the nervous system?
He's attacking my inner body.
His semblance is Hokuto Shinken.
I mean, if he can control electricity like fucking Zane. Ooh.
Electromagnetism.
Guys,
Bioelectricity.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Baby.
You guys collect the crystal.
Yep.
You head out.
Yep.
All right.
Plague be upon ye.
You guys arrive
Frankly
into the
speaking-
hallway and where they're chilling, where you hear them say, "Okay, so me and Sarah had a plan to backstab."
I mean, they were
you."
planning on collaborating.
You.
You guys could collaborate.
But then
three-
you
Yeah.
two had a plan
Yeah,
to
at least you
backstab
gotta come-
him.
As they're discussing this, like,
Then
why did you guys even have to backstab each other in the first place?
You could have put all this effort and energy into just working together.
Yeah.
You put the effort in the wrong spot, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
have y'all come to a conclusion?
Yes, but first, we'd like to make a proposition.
The three
Yeah.
of them, ears perk up.
So
Gonna
we've
be-
spoken to all of you
Mhm.
and gathered. If you've been truthful with us, we've gathered what your intentions are with the crystal. And funny enough, a certain amount of your intentions align and can all help each other.
Yeah. Symbiotic, as they would call it.
So with that in mind, would you be open to the idea of working together?
Like all three groups.
You see Alvis and Janice go. I mean, if it lines up, does it? 'Cause you had a feeling that none of them ever discussed
They
what they
never
were going
talked
to do.
about their goals.
Well, of course they didn't.
Well, yeah, why would they?
They're all planning to stab
then
each
we-
other in the back.
Exactly.
They were playing
And then we
Ascension
wouldn't have
and
an
they were
arc.
thinking about they had to be the winners when they
Yeah.
could all be winners.
They could just all be winners.
Okay.
Mr. Access, what I need to give it to.
So let's put it this way, right? All three of you need this dust crystal for different reasons. You need a big energy source, as he points towards Osborne, and
Oh.
looks at Sarah. You also need a really big energy source, but you want to make more. As he points his hand at Caligo,
True. Yes.
right?
Yes. Making synthetic dust is incredibly important.
So if you all work together to just make more of the big crystal, everyone can have their big crystal and do whatever they need to.
You see Janice and Mr. Caligo nod.
I'm sure the research and knowledge that all of you have with the expertises behind you have an enormous chance, or at least a way bigger chance than Caligo would have alone, to
And you
achieve
get it
this.
done faster,
the
too.
talent.
And it would be
Yeah,
on a
I'm sure
faster
that-
timeline.
Yeah, I'm sure the talent that the three groups have would be enough to to speed up the development of synthetic dust in the first place.
You see Sarah just give you a deadpan look, Gray. As she just says, as she just mouths, "How do I?" and then backstabbing motion.
How do I?
You don't. Oh my god. You
Get
don't
it the wait.
do that.
Just don't do it.
No, she's applying to the others.
You wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait longer.
backstab them right now is what you should.
Gary's gonna hold up a finger and say, "So I don't know how time sensitive your issues are, each of you."
she says, she lets out a chuckle. You're implying that. No, you're. Honestly, that's funny. I am still getting the crystal that way, huh? And if I don't get it, it's just a skill issue. That's okay. No, that's actually funny.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did not think you'd give me a solution like that. Sure,
And-
why not?
I'm good, and you guys have very similar goals, so yeah, you should all work together. Done deal.
The other two say, should we worry about that? I should make the backstabbing motion.
I don't think it's to you guys specifically.
But you already saw how where backstabbing gets you. I don't think anyone
Yeah.
here would be dumb enough to try that again.
I don't think we
I'm
want
trying
another
it.
grain situation.
You see Sarah speak up. I'm trying it again. Not the same people,
Look.
of course.
And you, Elise whispered to the rest of the team. So this is the one. So she made the scrolls, right? Am I getting that right?
Yes. Yep. That's her handiwork.
Genius?
Genius.
Or not?
Okay,
No, it's just
little
American capitalism. That's all it is.
so if you guys collaborate, we'll just hand you all the crystal, and you guys can deal with it as you wish. As a collaboration, of course.
A lot of dice.
All of you roll persuasions. Damien, you roll a charm.
Charm. Okay.
Persuasion.
Oh, it's a good thing I have a.
Personally, I roll a 4.
I don't have
Guys.
advantage. Oh, it's the same thing.
Why are we doing this?
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Good job, Tian.
Good job, Tian.
Hold on, we can use fate for rerolls or to make it a
One
nine.
more green to end the session.
In D&D, in Juby, it's reroll. Straight up reroll.
Juby's real.
Okay, I use my fate. That's better.
Yeah, great way to end the session, guys. 2 greens.
2
Yeah.
greens.
You see it? Really sums up this entire we started the session with a green
roll my
number
eyes.
and ended it with a green number.
Oh, is
I
that a
roll my
green
eyes
wave?
and I'm like,
It's a
you
green
guys
wave.
focused on backstabbing so much that you didn't realize that you could have just collaborated with each other this entire time.
And they were so good at it too.
Yeah.
I mean,
They were
everyone.
so good at pretending to be friends. When they could have just been friends.
Don't you realize how much resources you can leverage just by collaborating with each other? You guys never talked about your goals with other people.
The three of them do look at each other and go, I mean, if none of us lie.
Then like we wouldn't have.
So we're assuming this is working off honesty.
Yeah, because from what you guys told us, these goals are very compatible. And if you get synthetic dust off, you can help with the professor's problem too. Ah,
Not hurt that one
And-
anymore.
you guys really, you know what? Can you guys just come to an agreement?
You see them, the three slowly nod at each other, attentively shake each other's hands on a
Tentative note.
hopefully successful business venture.
My God, this took a while.
And then it quickly devolved back into, okay, so
They're drawing on the sand, trying to figure out who's trying to backstab who. It's the Mexican standoff video.
Caligo lied about. If you didn't
Okay.
know, yes, everyone did lie to everyone. There is a way each character lied to each other.
You know what? I'm ready to just write on a piece of paper what the goals are for each of them.
And with that, Team Ghost has completed another mission successfully.
Success.
I mean, the dude's alive.
3 out of 4 ain't bad.
3 out of 4
Yeah,
is still passing.
ain't bad.
And if you really
alive.
think
He's
about it,
he's
he's
alive,
alive,
actually,
so it's
so-
4 out of 4. So we actually like
8 and a
aced it.
half.
Hey, this is a A+, S+, whatever the highest rank on this is.
Yeah, and we got to have our cake and eat it too by literally not making a choice and having them just work together.
Once again, you guys managed to make no choices.
Dude, we made it.
Fuck!
We should have
Dude,
this is
choices-
5 out of 4.
Dude, we're so fucking good at that.
Gawain!
Not again!
What was his trial?
Zelda.
You guys arrived.
Oh, it was a fight
him
me.
again?
You guys arrived back at Beacon in the headmaster's office. So, how was Team Ghost's vacation at Hunter's Rest? I heard you guys got caught up in a sandstorm.
Yeah, we got caught up
Yeah.
in a pipe bomb too.
Yeah.
Well, you guys had a certainly event-filled weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't a vacation. That was not
Oh?
a vacation. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
but I swear I've heard that, what was it, Voss Resorts was a lovely time and place this year.
And I'm.
The second he says that, my eyes
No.
twitch.
I like.
We have a
I try to
lawsuit.
stop Tiana and say, and he'll be hearing a lot from us.
We have a lawsuit. Yo, that's gonna be lit. Next session's the lawsuit. It's court.
Lawsuit arc?
Lawsuit
Lawsuit
arc.
My eyes twitch, and I'm like, oh, he will be
Oh,
here.
he'll be hearing about the raving reviews from all of us.
Right. Well, good job, Team Ghost.
Oh yes.
You guys have yet to perform terribly on a mission. That is
Oh, yes.
wonderful to see.
Headmaster, I would like to take a leave to go back to Mistral to do some business.
Are you taking your team with you? Or is this a personal endeavor?
mean, If they want to join, sure, but I am going to go for some personal reasons.
He looks at the rest of you.
I mean, I'm always down to help out a friend.
Me too.
Sure.
Great, I'll call it a team bonding exercise. I'm sure Glinda will love that. He writes down on a sticky note.
I'm sure Glinda will love that.
Yes. How long do we have before the next mission?
Oh, take as long as you need. He says with a tiny smirk.
All right.
How
Let's
about,
take
let's call
you
it
guys-
a week max.
Yeah, we'll take a week.
All right.
That sound fine to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll leave tomorrow or today, or let's go tomorrow. It's too tiring.
Yeah.
We'll go tomorrow.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Or arc.
Yep.
Oh.
You hear a mutter. Remember falling through the floor while drinking coffee.
He's enabling us. He's like, oh, fine. No.
Did he say remember falling through the floor?
Floor, drinking coffee.
What
Guys, I figured it out. He didn't send us on this mission to solve that crisis. He simply wanted us to see the crimes he's been witness to.
He's like, you guys are good at destroying stuff. Now
If
destroy
I-
him.
If I heard
Destroy
him. I'd say-
him.
He
I
wants
say
this
it
just
is-
as much as we
I
do.
say- Professor, if you've had the same experiences as we have, oh,
Right, take out the notepad.
Oh,
I would
Your
love
testimony
to hear
would
about
be
them.
greatly
Your
appreciated.
testimony would be greatly appreciated.
I will be in contact.
Great.
This is gonna be the one time we actually are like friends with him.
But we team up.
You gather
This
the All-Star
about to
squad.
fuck-
Yeah.
Austin. Fucking Miss Lirak.
We're gonna
Fucking-
canonize Salem just to take down Boss.
You're gonna bring in the boys just to choke slam Boss. And with that, Team Ghost sets out on an adventure to end the big bad evil once and for all. Next time, Boss gets sued, I guess?
Yeah, Boss is getting that motherfucker's
Voss
getting
gets sued, and whatever hotel Tian is taking us to gets blown up by Voss.
Oh no,
Yep.
we're not staying in a hotel. We're gonna be in my home.
We're going to a house.
It's getting blown up by
We
boss.
have plenty of guest rooms for all of you.
Oh, don't I think you
Ooh.
might have to blow up half our city to blow up its entire house. All right,
Did I stutter?
We will get to that next time where we meet some very interesting characters that I did not think we would be seeing anytime soon.
Look, man,
Here we are.
my character agency requires me to go to Mistral.
Yeah.
That's his player
Alright.
agency. Yep.
I hope you guys enjoyed this arc. It was long and funny, and I thought it was only going to be 6 hours. That's crazy.
Never.
That is crazy.
You know what'd
Wait,
be
what do you
funny
mean?
if like the
Oh,
fastest, most concise, well put together
like-
team effort we give is on the next arc. Like imagine
Oh.
if that was 6 hours.
That'd be crazy.
And it's the
if that
court
was-
arc.
Oh yeah. By the way, Jerry, I will be bringing the case that we got from Nadia.
Oh.
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 That
That
was
one?
also part of the reason why I wanted to go there before the boss shit happened.
Who has it? Is it Gray
I
or
would
is it
assume
just
Gray.
chilling in the?
Or it could be just
Huh?
chilling. Yeah,
I bring
Where-
the
where-
evidence.
I know. Where is it?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so
got,
you- there-
remember
there-
I copied it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I copied the
Oh.
case.
Oh. Then
Evidence.
just say you're bringing the evidence, not the case. Okay.
Yeah, I bring the.
Yeah,
I was just reminding you that
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the case.
Yeah. Because Gray has the OG copy.
There's gonna be
Yeah.
a This is gonna be a multitasking situation. Because aren't you also? Well, I know Ash hasn't taken you up on like his thing, but I'm sure
Uh-huh.
you guys are gonna discuss that in Mestral since it's your resources that he might need use for, right?
Well, I don't know what he wants.
Yeah,
so-
I know, but it would be a pretty opportune time.
But yeah,
Who knows? Anyway.
As Jerry knows, I was planning to go to Mistral before this anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, next time's gonna be spicy, I guess. Thank you. I'm sick as fuck. I'm going to sleep.
Get out of here!
I paid.
He says that, but he has BDO open.
No, I always have video open. I'm AFK running on it. I'm AFK fishing.
Oh, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. You,
Yeah, there is fishing. Always fishing.
It's an MMO. I'm AFK fishing, dude.
It's not that. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, do we still have the watch or did we leave it there?
No. Alex has to
Yeah.
watch.
Okay.
What's the name
With
of
the
the one?
dust crystal in it?
No,
Uh,
I gave them the dust crystal. I kept the
Oh
watch. though.
shit! Sorry, I forgot one last thing. Your mom would pull you aside at the very end.
Mhm.
she was showing by a little chuckle for. I apologize for putting a little scare on for you.
Ditto.
But she. An Avengers level threat. She does, however, hand you 4 bullets.
Holy shit.
She's giving you the big guns.
She empties the current gun that she has on her and hands you 4 rounds.
Damn, that's enough to cap each of us. Except for one person.
She tells you to use them wisely.
Yeah, so don't shoot us. I know there's 4 of them, but
No worries. He immediately uses all 4 of them on the next boss we have in the arc.
the next boss we see.
The next boss.
Hey, that is, if you use it on boss, that's a worthwhile use, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also says, I know this probably won't mean much to them, but can you also tell your friends I'm also sorry for making their lives a little bit more stressful.
I nod.
And that is the last thing. So you have 4 you can say crystal bullets.
Crystal bullets.
They work
I
for
wanna-
any weapon.
Sheesh.
To be
what's
fired
the-
out of a toaster.
Sick.
Yeah.
What's the name of the watch? If you have a name for it.
You could just put down Osborne watch.
Thank you.
So am I gonna get away with saying cryptic shit again? Is that what's going on? All right, cool.
What are you gonna say?
What did you say?
All right, no, it's cool.
No.
Crypto shit?
Please
What?
elaborate.
I still haven't dropped my deets yet.
Your deets for what?
Exactly. No one remembers anymore.
Yep.
Look, man, there's been a whole lot of shit that happened. Please just tell us, man.
Did I miss something?
The conversation with Raze.
Ah,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
he's talking about what she talked about with Ray's. Like, she hasn't actually brought up
She
what exactly.
told the party.
Oh,
He
yeah.
hasn't actually told the party yet.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not important, right?
Well,
I'm sure your
Apparently not.
instincts. I'm sure your instincts aren't screaming at you every 2 seconds.
I mean, at this point, I think since everyone overheard it, even though, like, out of character, I guess. I mean, it wasn't that important, but
Oh, you
I
say
think
that.
it's. Well, I mean, like, to everyone else, they don't know if it's important.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Probably actually gonna do it next session, like on the way there.
I'm sure it's fine. Let me bring it up. I'm sure it's fine.
I gotta get it out of the way. I don't want to end up like that guy.
What guy?
Look, man, if you want to say it, just say it, man.
Well, that's next session.
Exactly.
I'm dying. I'm hungry.
Get out of here.
Go to
Get out.
bed. Get some medicine, then go to bed.
Yeah, go.
I
Go
hope you guys
sleep.
enjoyed it, even though I was not too toned.
You,
It was great.
I
You
can't
did
believe.
fine.
You did
I
great.
can't believe the amount of crits we had this session. This
That
was
was
Yeah,
insane.
unreal.
fuck you guys.
it was to make up for
You
the
should
illness.
get sick more often so that we can crit on him.
I do think his dice were nerfed by his.
The
physical
dice
fitness.
sense weakness.
Yeah.
His strong aura was weakened.
Yeah, I think I got like 2 to 3 crits.